Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Daniel. Ready for a big show. Mr. Daniel cannot wait for all the great stuff in the room. We have a brand new Diamond Helmet series, one from the new, one from the old, but that new series loaded with huge names. All the headliners out there, a custom Steve Young, a custom Joe Montana, a Hydro Flex, Jalen Hurts Speed Flex, there's Justin Jefferson in there, Primetime. The names are ridiculous. The Vault still has a 14 and 22 chance at a headliner, plus 4 vault keys make it 18 and 22. That ratio is nuts.
Incredible.
Mini helmets, 11 and 17 chance at a headliner. That's also really, really good. Black and blue, 9 and 17 chance. Barry Sanders, Christian McCaffrey, Calvin Johnson. Just some of the names in there, Daniel. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing this Friday night?
I'm doing good, man. Just hanging out, breaking some boxes, and hopefully we can get something good out of it.
Let's go. David Green was in the chat earlier saying, I just bought 2 spots in a jersey break. Will that roll over to 6 p.m.? Yes, sir. It has rolled over. It is on at 6 p.m., brother. 100% rolling over for you, man. David Green. Absolutely, man. Love to see it. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 10 has been lucky for me lately. The messy number.
Yes.
I know 8's my favorite number, but 10 has led to a lot of really good shows.
Jordan Love.
Yes, I guess, Daniel. Dice roll is going to be 7 in honor of Steven Ryan, his favorite number.
True.
Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing this program. Chase item of the show. How is everyone doing today, by the way, guys? Would you look at that? The diamonds is the chase, the best break in the room. Let's go. Box for box, cream of the crop. The best break here at Ultimate Autographs. So, do have a nice little announcement. Sort of a little teaser to help these guys out get started early in the program, Daniel. The first 8 boxes we do, if we can get to 8 boxes by 7 o'clock Central Time in the next 55 minutes, we'll take the people in those 8 boxes and throw them in their own separate wheel spin. Now, that's not 8 breaks, 8 boxes. So, Mini helmets is ×2. We have the diamonds as a double box break. We have black and blue as a double. Vault as a double. Now, the mini people get one entry because it's a lower entry point. But if it's a black and blue double, a diamond double, or a vault double, they get their name in ×2 for the chase wheel spin.
Okay.
So first 8 boxes, not breaks, 8 boxes. You guys will have your own separate wheel spin if those 8 boxes are done by 7 o'clock. If we get to 10 boxes, 11, 12 by 7, everyone by 7 o'clock would be in that wheel spin.
Nice.
But if we don't get to 8 boxes, no dice, no wheel spin. So up to these guys to attack and make it happen here at UA. So I guess we have a top-to-bottom rundown, something we haven't done much lately.
We do have a jerseys.
Oh, a jersey break. Never mind. I stand corrected. We do have a jersey break. Thank you, Daniel. And we have a black and blue that's only 1 spot to go. So jersey break, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve, guys, on that box number here. We've got Stephen Ray, David Green, Curtis DeMayo, Tara Webb, and Curtis Anderson here in our single box break for the jerseys. David Green is ready, looking for a lucky number 13. All right, David. Actually, David, we don't have 13. Number scrolling at the bottom looks like 31, 32, 34, and 35.
Wow. All
So,
30s.
yeah, no one wanted the 30s. We do have number 34, Ricky Williams, still out there in this series.
Maybe he's in number 34 itself.
Happy Friday, George Rodine says happy Friday, UA crew. What's up, George?
Oh, George.
David wants 13 flip backwards. 31 it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, David.
Reggie Miller box.
Reggie Miller, it's Miller time. One of the best three-point shooters of all time. Looking forward to the NBA three-point contest.
Tomorrow,
And actually, I'm looking forward to the Steph Curry, Sabrina Ionescu even more than that. It's going to be awesome. You see that?
Oh, that's right.
They're doing their own shootout. It's going to be fun. I would say as good as Sabrina Ionescu is, Caitlin Clark would be even more fun.
Caitlin Clark is electric.
She is unbelievable.
She's incredible.
She broke the women's scoring record last night for most career points, and actually, assuming she stays on track, no injuries, no nothing, she'll actually break Pistol Pete's record for most college points ever scored for men or women.
Pistol Pete. That's an old record.
Pete
standard.
Maravich, LSU legend, baby.
That is incredible.
Incredible stuff. So we're going 7 clicks for our jersey spots. The first break of the show tonight. The first of probably many. Let's see here. We got Curtis DeMayo. He must like mayo in the NFC North and NFC South. We got David Green, NFC East, NFC West. Curtis Anderson, AFC North. Curtis DeMayo, AFC South. Stephen Ray, AFC East. And Tara Webb in the AFC West. Box 31. 31 of 35 on the way. We had a great shot last night. You know, all like the corny jokes I make.
Yes.
Colin Rudisil will always shake his head. And there's like an image of our broadcast last night. Colin's head like this. And I was like, it is the most fitting image of the Thursday night shows. It made me laugh. 31 coming up. Ooh, okay. A little bit different. He's been lately on the 49ers. We got a fantastic running back, this time on the Seahawks. It's Ricky Waters. More than 10,000 career rushing yards, former Super Bowl champion, former Pro Bowler. That's the NFC West. It is David Green, box number mojo, Ricky Waters.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, as you said, over 10,000 yards in his career. Over 10 and a half as well. 643.
Just add a little more to it, Ricky Waters.
Exactly.
He was good. He was good. I think he was a Super Bowl champion with the Niners, I believe.
Yes, he was. He was a 5-time Pro Bowler as well.
Yeah, it's a lot. He was actually good with the Eagles as well, along with Seattle and San Fran.
You know, it's a guy that, you know, I hadn't really heard of him. I'd maybe heard of him once or twice before I worked here, but now that I get to hear about him, you realize how good of a player he was.
Great.
He was great.
That's what's great about this job because, you know, I'm a sports nerd. I love knowing sports history. I knew a lot before I started here. I pride on myself on knowing a lot, but you learn more and more. This job is sort of like a sports encyclopedia. All the names, all the greats historically you learn about. It has been truly a blessing for me, Daniel. Just even expanding my knowledge of sports even greater just by working here at Ultimate Autographs.
Oh, yeah.
So, good job there, David. Says, heck yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, David Green. Ricky Waters jersey.
We also have black and blue coming up.
Black and blue coming up. All right. Let's see an even better running back. The best running back of all time for me, Barry Sanders. If you're a Barry Sanders fan, you can also get him on a speed flex in the vault with the Lion King inscription. I always say, Daniel, it's not Mufasa, it's not Simba, it's Barry Sanders, the true Lion King.
Yes, yes.
And I am a huge fan of the movie Lion King, so that shows you that I like Barry Sanders even more than the movie. Guy is spectacular. So, Ricky had the intensity of Singletary, says George. So, yep, that's obviously true, Bob. I have to defend Pistol Pete Maravich. Caitlin Clark played 4 years in college. Maravich only played 3 years at LSU, averaging 44.2 points per game. Yeah, so she would break his record having played more games. Yeah, that is
true.
I mean, obviously, there's got to be some sort of asterisk on records. Bob Boulay, always a defender of the stats. Thank you for that info, Bob Boulay. Now, it's interesting Bob says that, because he is right. If we're talking about all-time points, Pistol Pete, his mark of 44.2 points per game will never get broken. Men's or women's never will be touched. But there is some people out there on the women's circuit. Cheryl Swoops, WNBA legend, she was calling out Caitlin Clark, saying she only broke the record of Kelsey Plum because she got the extra COVID year, and she was basically saying that Clark played 5 years, but she only played 4 years.
Yeah.
She can play a fifth year if she wants to. I doubt it, but we'll see. But it was like a lot of like misinformation. People trying to like say her record's not legit. I'm like, she played 4 years, same as Kelsey Plum.
Yeah.
So, it's interesting stuff. Fair point statistics can be misleading without full context, says Meg. Right? What's up, Meg? The Meg is circling the waters. She like Ricky Waters, let's go. Let's jump in those diamonds, Meg. We got the Bear triple signed, Urlacher, Singletary, and yeah, I've missed Meg.
I missed Meg too.
She's got new hours, new working hours. She's been busy.
Okay.
She doesn't not like us. She's just been busy with her new work hours. The Meg is here in the chat. The Meg. Black and blue coming up. Black and blue. Single number 1. Drop me a box number. Good night, Robbie. Have a great weekend, man.
See you tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I might see you for a little bit on the screen, but not in person. So let's see. What do you guys want on the box number? Stephen Ray, Sean Buller, Stephen Ray again, Wendy Black, John Sutter, and Taylor Slay in that black and blue break.
In honor of All-Star Weekend, all my box numbers could be basketball players.
Okay, I like it.
In honor of All-Star Weekend. And I want to see Mac McClung repeat, have a great dunk contest. I love the dunk contest. I'm a big fan.
You've already got a challenge here to come up with a basketball player that wears this jersey number.
What number?
19.
I was looking at 19.
Good luck. Good luck.
19. I got a lot of hockey players. Let's see.
19. Jonathan Taves.
Well, of
the
course,
Joe Montana Chiefs number. Debo Samuel. Basketball, not really a common number.
We're going to learn something today.
Number 19 that wore, basketball. You'd never see that number. I mean, I'm sure there's been some, but I can't think of one right now in the game.
Let me look one up. I bet there's one that I'm going to say, and we'll be like, oh.
Probably. We'll see. Isn't there a division in the NFL with that name, says George. Which name? I'm at work right now, says Meg, and the snow and ice mixture is coming down right now. I would get in the diamonds, but I have to save up some money to get my kitten neutered in the coming weeks because he's old enough, but I'm still out here listening in. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate it.
How much does that even cost? Well, I'm not going to ask that.
It costs quite a bit.
Does it even cost money?
Neutering the animals. I don't know if it's less for cats than dogs, but it is expensive. I always say you should always play the breaks, but family first.
Yeah, of course.
In our, animal friends, the dogs, the cats, etc., they are just as important as family, no doubt. Even though William Maynard will fight me, because it was National, Dad Day. I told him I'm a dog dad. He's like, it doesn't count, Kamen. I'm like, yeah, you bet your bottom dollar it counts, William. So, date rich and you could do both, says Ronnie. I think Ronnie's trying to come on to Megan, which is kind of weird. Mr. Insalaco.
That is a little weird.
He used to hit on...
That's Ronnie stuff, though.
Who was it? There was a lady... It was
A net.
Tiffany Henry. He's also hit on a net, but there was a former customer Ronnie was always trying to get with, and I think it got shut down
Oh man.
multiple times.
You know, I got one for you.
What's up?
Leandro Barbosa.
Oh yeah, the
Leandro
former
Barbosa?
Warrior,
Yeah,
son.
Yeah, good player.
That's a good one. Brazilian Beast.
Yeah,
Brazilian
Brazilian Beast. Yeah, there you go.
That's it. NFC North. There's a lot of great black and blue stuff in the NFC North. Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson. Those could be NFC North hits right there, Mr. George. We settled out of court, says Roddy. There we go. I like it, Roddy. Settled out of court. Ronnie is a happily married man with, I think, 4 daughters, I believe, something like that. So, you know, he says all this stuff, but Ronnie's secretly a little teddy bear around his wife. 6 and 7 clicks. You know that saying, take everything this guy says with a grain of salt? That was literally made for Ronnie and Sulaco. That saying was made because of him, for sure, Daniel. NFC North up top, we got Taylor Slay, Stephen Ray in the NFC South, John Sutter, NFC East, Sean Buller, NFC West, Wendy Black, AFC North and South, Stephen, AFC East and West. So, Bob is spending a lot of time outdoors this weekend. Tomorrow night, MetLife Stadium, 6:30 p.m. A Jonas Brothers concert, then at 8 p.m. Devils Flyers. Sunday afternoon at 3 p.m. Eastern at MetLife, Rangers and Islanders. Ooh, let's go, Bob.
Sounds nice, man.
Oh, NFC North was named the Black and Blue Division. You're right. I think the Bucks used to be part of the NFC North. The Tampa Bucks, I think, back in that Black and Blue time.
Yeah. A little bit.
So when I first started watching football, the Bucks were in the NFC North, Dino. You're a little bit younger than me, but
A little bit.
Warren Sapp played in the NFC North and the NFC South. Fun fact on Mr. Sapp.
That just doesn't make any sense.
There should be about 75,000 in each game, says Bob. Enjoy, Bob. Mr. Hockey, it's not Gordie Howe, it's Bob Boulay. Mr. Hockey. Box 19 coming up here. What do we got in the black and blue? All authentics in here. The one series with just ever slight imperfections, this black and blue on the helmets. Ooh. One of my favorite flashes in the game, one of my favorite players of all time, the GOAT running back, y'all. It's Barry Sanders.
Oh, wow.
That is fantastic. NFC North, Taylor Slay. Slay's in the break room. What's up, Tay-Tay? You got Barry Sanders. Every single season he played, Daniel, more than 1,000 rushing yards. Every single season he played, he made the Pro Bowl, Barry Sanders. Had he not retired early, he'd have the most rushing yards of all time. That's a beautiful helmet for $70. Quite the bargain for Taylor Slay.
I'll say.
Holy cow, what a start in the black and blue. So, whoop, says George. Whoop indeed.
Yeah, multi-time All-Pro, multi-time Pro Bowler, former MVP as well.
Yeah.
Mr. Sanders. Yeah, he was incredible. I still have yet to see Bye Bye Barry, but I heard it's a great documentary.
Same.
I'm trying to see it, but I want to. Whenever I watch the 30 for 30s, I concentrate on them.
Yeah.
So I can't have any distractions.
No.
That's it. None. Zero.
It's not a background thing. Those are serious.
Those are serious.
My girlfriend asked me, Daniel, the other day, are you going to start reading books where we can cozy up and both read a book? I was like, girl, I got way too many sports documentaries to watch before I get to books.
That is actually true.
There is a
I love a
lot
good
of good
sports
ones still.
documentary.
There's a Steph Curry one I haven't seen yet. The Barry Sanders one. There's a new Messi one coming out next week. There's a lot of good stuff out there. I still haven't seen the 97 Heisman Trophy race.
I want to see that one.
The Manning, Woodson, and Randy Moss. A lot of goodies out there.
Oh yeah.
Very cool, says the Chalk Champ. The fire emoji from Steve. Nice hit, says Josh. Nice win, Taylor. Barry Sanders played it smart and got out before he got permanently injured, says Meg. Andrew Luck did the same thing, right? And here's the beauty about what Barry Sanders did. If you think about this, Daniel, I am sitting here on the air and calling him the best running back of all time. You know, others might say second, some might say third. Pretty much everybody considers him top 5 running back. He retired early. He still has the legacy, and he still has a semblance of his health. So good on this guy.
Yeah.
Barry knows exactly what he's doing, as does Taylor Slay with that single spot snipe.
Oh yeah.
Brandon Edgery, that are on various places. I think the Bye Bye Berry, I believe, is on. I think it's on Amazon Prime. I know the Steph Curry one I want to watch is on Apple TV. I know I think the 30 for 30 is on ESPN Plus. But you get the Hulu, Disney, and ESPN Plus bundle.
Yeah, the bundle. Yeah.
Yeah, I spend a lot of money on those things. I have all the programs, Daniel. I don't watch all of them, but I feel like if I want to watch something, I don't want to have to struggle. So I have all the apps. Or, I'll just say I have all the apps. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
I don't borrow from anybody.
Yeah,
Never. I would never do that.
Never.
I would never share passwords.
All the apps on all my stuff is completely individual.
All of it personalized to me only.
Yeah,
so, of course. So, Ray wanted 24. Ray was a little bit late. But thank you so much for participating. We do have a diamond coming up, too.
Double split diamond, yes.
Split diamond. We got Jason Pucci. He is very, very Gucci. Our guy, Hassan. We got ourselves Blake Miller. What's up, Blake? Miller time back in the break room. Boy, have I missed Blake. Chris Ripka. This guy has been hotter than heat in the break room lately. Taylor Slay, fresh off a win. Michael Nasavage. This man was on fire earlier this week. Ooh. Dustin Rose leaving people in the dust all week long as well. Then Michael Nasavage in here too for the Diamond double box break. One from the new, one from the old. So Diamond double number 1. Drop me one number from old and one from the new. First come, first serve on those box numbers. We got 7 left in the old series. That includes Max Crosby, Julio Jones, Reggie Wayne, DeAndre Swift. The new series, all the photoed headliners left. Ray Lewis, Justin Jefferson, Terrell Davis, Deion Sanders, Joe Montana, Jalen Hurts on a speed flex. Montana's a custom lid. Jason Witten, Aaron Rodgers, your boy on the Jets lid. The Bear triple sign speed flex, the Hall of Fame linebackers. Steve Young speed flex, and speaking of Hall of Fame linebackers, Lawrence Taylor as well. So 29 from the old from Blake Miller, 14 from the new.
Oh man, now I gotta think of 2 numbers.
It's not a double box break. Without 14, Ernie Banks, let's play 2. So 29 going off on the old and 14 going off on the new. Rick Dunn, drop that link in, man. Here's the link to our live break page, sir. Here you go, Rick. I'll drop this bad boy in for you, sir. And George is asking, Hockey Bob, who wins the Stanley Cup? Ooh, hit him with the 1-2. Oh. Did it just get unplugged? I think the monitor just got unplugged. Can you plug it back in? I think we're still on, but the monitor got unplugged.
Which one is it?
I'm not sure, because we just put these new ones in. But my monitor up top just went out.
What the heck? Oh, give me a second.
You're good.
My bad.
No, so I guess we gotta know to be gentle in the boxes. I think let me look real quick.
Go ahead.
I'm guessing something just got unplugged, like a little bit. The top monitor, it got loose or something.
Maybe.
Let me unplug it and replug it. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
This is the top one, right?
Yeah, it's just the top one.
Is it on now?
No, it's not. What the heck?
Everything plugged in here?
Everything's plugged in. Excuse me, guys.
What is this right here then? Did this come apart from something?
Did it? That's what I've seen.
Weird. All right. Well, I'll take a peek here.
Okay.
Top monitor. Otherwise, I can always use. I need the OBS. Hold on. I could probably drag it down to the old screen. The OBS, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll mess with it here in a second. That's so weird. Josh Ulrich says Bruins, I hope. Looking for the Bruins. Give me one more second here.
Okay, yeah. Let me.
No. It just like went off all of a sudden. This is the keyboard. Where does this plug into? Oh. Strange. The monitor just went off. I mean, that shouldn't really deal with the monitor. I don't see anything unplugged, Daniel.
No, that's what I'm saying. I just put it right down on here.
Weird.
That is weird.
Alright. I think I can... Let me see if I can drag over the OBS, because the probably in here somewhere. I'm going to see if I can drag it to the bottom screen. That's weird. Here's... Strange. Alright, let me get these guys set up here on the randomizer. And I will see what I can do here for you guys.
You can use the stream deck, right?
Well, no, I can use the stream deck, yeah, but I still don't see what we're doing necessarily. But you are right, I can do that for this. And I can see what it looks like on here. So that's up.
I can see on my side, and it's up.
All right. So kick it, says George, right? We'll kick it. Let's break this box, then I'll take another peek at it. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks.
All right, you're good.
Woodson and Barry Sanders are both still in the vault. Yes, Jamie. And Bob says it'll be a revisit of the 1994 when the Rangers beat the Vancouver Canucks in the Stanley Cup Finals. Back then, Messier. This year, Panarin, says Bob. All right, Bob. Put it out there, Bobby B.
Hasn't been one since then, Bob. So, it's been a while since the Rangers won one.
All right, Michael Nisavich has the NFC North. Blake Miller, NFC South. Chris Ripka, NFC East. Jason Pucci, NFC West. Taylor Slay, AFC North. Michael Nisavich, AFC South. Chris Ripka, AFC East. And Dustin Rose, you've got the AFC West, man. Double the boxes, double the fun here. Let's do 14, and let's do 29. So maybe next year is the old, and then 14 is the new. So thank you, Blake Miller, for the box calls. A lot of goodies out there, Jamie. A lot of goodies, man. Let's see what we got here in our very first box of the show. 1-4. Full-size authentic, of course. All of these are full-size authentics here, man. How about a beautiful Patriot-looking lid? We got ourselves Ty Law. You fought the law, and Ty Law won.
Hey.
3-time Super Bowl champion inscription, Hall of Fame cornerback, more than 50 career picks. AFC East, that is going home to Chris Ripka. I was just watching an NFL piece today, actually, where Teddy Bruschi was comparing Brady and Mahomes, and he said the first, 6-7 years, Mahomes was better than Brady because Brady was helped by the defense, himself, Ty Law as well. In that first Super Bowl run, Brady had 1 touchdown pass, and the whole playoffs is what Bruschi was saying.
Yeah.
And this guy was the big reason why they won.
Yeah.
Ty Law, one of the all-time great cornerbacks. A nice hit, Chris Ripka, still hot in the break room with the Ty Law, my man.
Yeah,
Beautiful
Law,
lid.
Not very tall or not very big, like kind of like a Sauce Gardner type, but just an incredible player. 10 interceptions in 05, 53 overall in his career. It's a lot, man. A lot of good career to have. Also, I think a 3-time Super Bowl champion.
3-time, put it there on the helmet, man.
Oh, he did. Yeah,
Hey, my monitor's back. Well, I just clicked the button, so maybe I need to re-click the button. So
that was weird.
Monitor's back. We are good here.
I was a little worried about that.
Yeah, we're good. Everything is okay.
Decent.
As a Niner Canucks fan, I don't like the scenario at all, says Patrick Butler. Sorry, Patrick. Sports can be tough. They've been really, really kind to me lately, though, Daniel.
Yes.
With Messi in the World Cup, Mahomes in the Super Bowl, sports have been going really well for me, at least.
Yes.
So, Bruins rebounding to the cup, says George. We'll see. I mean, as far as hockey goes, it's such so unpredictable, I was going to say. It is really crazy because it's kind of like baseball. The best record in the regular season does not really translate to postseason success.
That's true.
So, that is Ty Law right there. Ty Law, Mr. Chalk. Chalk that up as a great hit, man. That's what I'll say.
That's what I say as well.
One of my favorite guys to pull. A guy that, to be honest with you, Daniel, as a kid, I hated Ty Law.
Really?
Because I was a Peyton Manning fan. Picked off Peyton Manning in the playoffs. He kept Peyton Manning from probably 1 or 2 Super Bowls that he could have won.
Oh, yeah.
So I was
that.
anti-Ty Law. Now I can appreciate his greatness, no doubt. So George says, took my girlfriend, wife to see the 1999 Great One versus the Sabres in the 60s. I chose 99 as my iron on the football jersey. I'm guessing he's talking about Wayne Gretzky.
Yes. he is.
number 99.
It's number 29.
So, nice, Meg. Meg says Mahomes struggled against the Niners defense in the first half of the Super Bowl. The amount of fumbles in that game has me believing the Pats greased the footballs. Hello, they might have. They might have done who knows what. They deflated, they underinflated. They did it all, Meg. I would not put it past the Patriots. I'll say that.
The Marcus Camby box.
Marcus Camby.
Marcus Camby box.
Was he 29? I thought he was 23.
This is 29, probably like what? 1 year in the Rockets. Yep.
Okay.
Last year on the Rockets.
There you go.
Because I had him in 2K.
You'll like this one. I like this guy as a player. One of the better running backs in the league, Green Bay Packers star Aaron Jones, baby. Aaron Jones, Packer authentic. Michael Nasavich in the NFC North. Congrats on the Aaron Jones, Michael. So one of the better backs in the league, consistently up there for the best yards per carry. Tied for the NFL lead in rushing touchdowns one season, a Pro Bowler. A guy that the Packers really need to use more.
Oh, yeah.
He's much better than Dillon. He's their best back. The numbers he puts up against the Bears and the Cowboys, he could probably do it against more teams if he got the rock more. Aaron Jones.
Oh, yeah, no.
So, good job, Michael.
As Dillon has the great strength of a power back, Aaron Jones kind of has both. He can take a hit very well, as well as got great speed and great lateral movement. He's incredible, man. He had a great game against Dallas this year. I mean, who didn't? But he was surely leading the pack, literally. As he was
unintended.
As he was having a great game. So, love Aaron Jones. I think he'll have it. He's in for another great season behind a great offensive line for him as well. I really hope the Pack has a chance to have a really good season next year.
Yeah, they're definitely young and very talented. The Chalk Champ saying, heck yeah, thank you. Are you Michael or is that Chris? Because Michael had a different name, I thought, yesterday. But big time congratulations indeed. Great Super Bowl down to the last snap. Yes, indeed. Rick Dunn says is in the Huddle series and all the diamond draws. No, Rick. In the Huddle is only in the diamond double box break. The single box break is only maybe next year, but there's only 6 boxes left there. 4 headliners left. Max Crosby, Julio Jones, Reggie Wayne, DeAndre Swift. I get those aren't like the biggest headliner names that you would typically see in a Diamond Series, but with 6 boxes and 4 headliners left, that is an outrageous ratio, Daniel. Outrageous.
It is.
Definitely worth chasing, to say the least.
2 and 3 chance at a headliner. I'll take those odds.
Yeah.
I mean, Julio Jones is a Hall of Famer, first off. And
no doubt.
In my lifetime.
All those guys are going to be Hall of Famers. Maybe not Swift, but the other guys, assuming Crosby keeps going,
up, yeah.
He'll be a Hall of Famer.
Jones, man, when I was younger, Julio Jones was the man. I mean, when I was a kid, Julio Jones was the man.
Yeah, the Chalk Champ, real quick. I would say the vast majority of certs these days are Beckett QR stickers where you scan it with your phone. I'm pretty sure I pulled that Magic Johnson jersey for you. It probably has a QR code, man. So most of the companies these days do not give out the piece of paper. The QR code which you scan with your phone is the same thing as a cert. It is certified. It is legit. So I know Beckett, Fanatics, Schwartz, a lot of the big companies no longer have the cert cards. I think JSA and PSA do.
Yeah.
If yours is the Beckett one, the Chalk Champ, you do have a cert that's just a QR code on the jersey. Now, if it is JSA or something like that, you can reach out to our customer service team. I'll tell you what, though, Daniel, about 97% of the time someone says, my item did not come with the COA, it's the QR code. Because all our stuff comes with COAs. This is a COA.
Yeah.
The QR code is the COA. And actually, let me go ahead and just kind of show it off. Let's show them exactly what I'm talking about.
Me and Joe last show had to do it, and it was fun because we get to show how it works.
Yeah, so as it says here on my phone, I know you can't really see it that well, but it does say Aaron Jones. It's like the COVID menu, as they call it. You scan it, it pops up on your phone.
I went to Buffalo Wild Wings today. I used the COVID menu today.
There you go. So there it is. So Brady's first Super Bowl was against my Kurt Warner. My guy Kurt Warner says, Jamie, got a Warner Cards Eclipse helmet with the Hall of Fame inscription. Favorite piece I have so far. That is sick. Yes, I love Kurt Warner myself.
Awesome.
Big time Kurt Warner fan. We pulled last night a dual-signed Warner and Marshall Faulk old school Ram authentic in that practice squad. It was insane, Daniel, no doubt.
Is incredible.
And the Chalk Champ says, okay, cool, thank you. You're welcome, man. You are very, very welcome. Shout out to Beckett for not killing trees and not printing those stickers.
True.
Now, I will say once in a while some of our Beckett stuff does have the sticker, the physical piece of paper. That's because it means something we probably had in inventory for the last 7-8 months, have just not gotten rid of it.
Yeah.
But all the newer stuff for Beckett has the QR codes. For example, Schwartz, I also mentioned, QR code as well. The Barry Sanders, it's a Schwartz QR code. So, there you go. All this stuff is authenticated.
Circular QR code.
Yeah. So, good job, Michael, on the Aaron Jones. And let's keep the party rolling. That is 1 jersey, 1 black and blue, 2 diamonds. That's 4 boxes. The jersey's about to be 5.
Yes.
We get to 3 more boxes by 7 p.m. We bust out that wheel spin for these guys. We'll make it happen. So, jersey is next. Jersey single number 2 on the way. So, go ahead and drop me a box number. We got ourselves Tim Moore, Wendy Black, Jamie Teetsword in the jersey break. First come, first serve on the number. Only 3 jerseys left in this series. 32, 34, and 35. One of them is going to be the Ricky Williams, by the way. So, and otherwise right now, I'm looking at our break page here, Daniel, on my computer on the right here, and we're kind of open right now. So I would say let's attack. Let's get to those 8 boxes by 7 o'clock. Let's give out a free wheel spin. Jamie Teetsort looking for number 34, in box 34. That works.
Oh, yeah.
The Ricky Williams box. Good with me. All right, folks. 7 clicks. Come on, y'all. Help me out with the vault, says Jamie. Real quick. Maybe this could help the guys get inspired. You can drop the box, but the vault. The Giannis box. Let me showcase what we have in this vault, Daniel. It is pretty nasty to say the least. Look at this Rob Gronkowski Buccaneer Speed Flex. Now, the guys that are watching the stream can't really tell exactly what's going on. I've seen this helmet in person. It's got all sorts of like Buccaneer Pirate custom stuff on the back of the helmet, Daniel. That does not really show off on the stream. It is one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen.
Wow.
Now, here's one you'll like as a Packer fan. How about one of the best cornerbacks of all time, Charles Woodson, with the dollar signs as well. That, by the way, is going to be an AFC West hit because he actually played longer with the Raiders than the Packers. But everywhere he played, Charles Woodson was a beast. So maybe that can inspire the troops. There is a Barry Sanders Speed Flex in here as well. There's a Jim Kelly, Josh Allen Pass the Torch jersey. Ooh. There's a Bo Jackson, Saquon authentic, Eli Manning authentic. A lot of goodies left in this vault, to say the least. So I'll pull up our randomizer, throw these guys in, and we'll make it happen. Oh, there we go. Ricky has a lot of funny inscriptions. You're right, Meg. Jamie says I pulled that. Ricky Williams, my boy's a huge Finns fan. Get a framed jersey, he says. There we go. Let's do it. Heard the Bears trade Fields to the Pats for a swap of 3rd and 9th pick and get Harry. I hope so, George. That is the rumor out there. I don't know if it's going to happen, but if the Bears can get that trade and get themselves Marvin Harrison and Caleb Williams, I'll be doing backflips like Jamie Teetsort. That'd be ecstatic. Oh my God. Caleb Williams and Marvin Harrison. It could be like the C.J. Stroud and Will Anderson last year for Houston.
True.
Why choose between one of them when you can get both? It could be one of those fun scenarios. So 7 clicks. Jamie has the entire AFC, including the NFC East. Tim's got the NFC North, NFC South, and Wendy's got the NFC West in here. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. I'd love to get that Gronk, a Pirate's life for me, says Jamie, right? Rob Gronkowski, custom Speedflex on the Bucks. That bad boy is nasty. about some blunt force trauma here?
Oh.
Jamie Teetsort, you're taking home LeGarrette Blount, 3-time Super Bowl champion running back. Won 2 with the Patriots, 1 against the Patriots with the Eagles. A big bruising back. Here's another one of those QR codes, by the way. The Beckett QR code on that 2 on the jersey. NFC East. Congratulations, Jamie, on LeGarrette Blount. So that is nice.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
So
about it.
2 jerseys left. Ricky Williams still left. 1 and 2 chance at Ricky Williams. Then a fresh jersey series with fresh headliners, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
So that'll be nice. So who's coming after that vault? Who's coming after those diamonds? A lot of great high-end breaks, just waiting for you guys to knock them out. Diamond double now down to 6 spots left. Mini double is 5 spots left. We're at how many boxes? 1, 2. We're only at 5, Daniel.
Yeah.
We need 3 more boxes the next 19 minutes. Let's go. Let's get that wheel spin, folks. Blunt was a unit, says Jamie.
Yeah.
Man was a sledgehammer with the ball in his hands. He most definitely was.
Yeah, 18 touchdowns 1 year for New England, led the league. Right. 56 touchdowns in his career.
It's pretty good.
For a guy like that, heck yeah, man.
It's pretty good. Pretty good indeed.
He also had a great Super Bowl when he was playing for Philadelphia as well.
Yeah.
In 17.
He knows how to win. Everybody loves a winner. Good job, Jamie Teetsort. I always find it funny if you've seen the Brian Scalabrine interviews about when they asked him what it was like to be the last guy off the bench for the Celtics when they won the championship. He's like, in 10 years, I'll tell my kids I was a starter. In 20 years, I'll tell them I was an all-star. I have the ring to prove it. I can make up whatever I want. And he's got 3 rings. 3 Super Bowl rings.
Incredible.
And not many guys have that many. LeGarrette Blount definitely does on those Super Bowl rings.
In 16-17, when LeGarrette Blount and New England, well, I guess we should say Tom Brady, when they beat Atlanta, that's the year he had a 1,000-year season. It was 18 touchdowns to lead. So he was definitely a factor on that team.
Yeah, he was not just a scrub on the Super Bowl team. He was
a great player.
He was a good part, a big part of that team. Jamie says, I remember my Steelers getting pushed back for like 15 yards and a touchdown was demoralizing and impressive at the same time, right? A power back kid, push you backwards. Definitely Blunt was doing that. So what are we going to do next? Let's see here. 6 to go in the jerseys, 5 to go in the minis, 5 to go in the diamond single. Only 3 left in the diamond double. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is what I'm talking about, Daniel. I wake up every morning thinking to myself, how many diamond boxes do I get to see tonight? If I see like less than 10, a part of my soul cries, Daniel. I see more than 10, I'm happy. I see 20, I'm ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
This series, by the way, every single headliner left in the new series. There's 26 boxes left. That includes, 11 photoed headliners. We have, a top 2 receiver in the game right now, Justin Jefferson. We have 2 top 10 Actually, forget that. We have 3 top 10 quarterbacks of all time in here.
Oh, yeah.
Montana, Steve Young, and Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, yeah.
Top 10 tight end, Jason Witten. Probably the 2 best linebackers ever to play the game. Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis. One of the best, if not the best corner ever, Deion Sanders. Then we got Jalen Hurts. You mark my words. This dude is going to have a bounce back year. I know he had, for his standards, a tough year this last year.
Yeah, his
He was
standards.
playing hurt. There was all sorts of issues. Look for this guy to bounce back. Look for that autograph value to go up, up, and up on the Jalen Hurts. Look at all these custom lids here, man. That's a green Hydro Speed Flex. This is just incredible on the Jalen Hurts. Love that lid. Now this is one of those like ghost chromes like the Mahomes one we had. The best lefty quarterback ever, Steve Young. This is just incredible. Look at that thing. Just looks beautiful. The gold face mask,
Ooh,
Daniel. Yeah. And then how about this Montana? It's ripped across the top, across the middle. It's a lunar authentic. It is nuts. We have the 2 best Niner quarterbacks of all time, both in the series. So, and those are just the custom lids. I mean, I look at some of the other names in here. They are fantastic. And I said 6 boxes left in the old series. we still have 3 photoed headliners left. That would include Max Crosby, Reggie Wayne, and Julio Jones, plus DeAndre Swift's secondary headliner. So you can get Jalen Hurts and DeAndre Swift in the double box break, potentially. You can get Max Crosby. He could pair with, let's see, AFC West, Terrell Davis. Reggie Wayne, AFC South. That could pair with, let's see here. I don't know if we have an AFC South photoed headliner in there. But obviously that's still a good hit. And Julio Jones could be the NFC South. Do we have NFC South in here? Let's take a peek. We have NFC South, Deion Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a double up right there as well. So a lot of good possibilities in the diamonds. So besides Donald, who's the best defensive tackle, says George? Warren Sapp?
Warren Sapp.
Warren Sapp?
All-timer in the game right now.
Yeah, he could just be a filler in the diamonds, but he has been multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
Warren Sapp. Those are probably the 2 best defensive tackles ever. Aaron
Definitely.
Donald and Warren Sapp.
I think they're head and shoulder. Them and then maybe Green. Green
Okay.
might be third.
Well, we're already sold out, Daniel.
I know. I just put it up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Diamond double is sold out. You guys wanted the breaks. We got the breaks for you. Wasn't Reggie White an end? I'm pretty sure Reggie White was a defensive end.
You definitely know.
Reggie White is, defensive end. Second most sacks ever, Reggie White. I think he played some D tackle. Like Football Reference lists him as D on D tackle, but I think he was considered more as a defensive end, Reggie White.
It depends on the defense that you're running.
Yeah.
Probably, but definitely his best move, most notable move, that shove inside is coming off the edge.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So drop me one number from the new and one from the old in the diamonds. George is saying currently playing now. Best defensive tackle besides Donald playing at the current moment.
Johnson from the Raiders is really good. Dexter Lawrence.
Dexter Lawrence for Dallas?
No, he's an end. Dexter Lawrence plays for New York.
The Giants.
You also got Aleem McNeil.
Here's one. I'm going to butcher his name. I know him. He's so good for the Ravens. Justin Madubike.
Oh, yeah, Madubike is good.
He's really good.
Yeah.
I think he's got the most sacks among D tackles this last season. But I'll tell you the best one, and I'm so upset because he also plays end once in a while. The best one is Chris Jones for the Chiefs, besides Donald. Although Donald's getting a little bit older, so it might be Chris Jones.
Yeah.
Might be Chris Jones on that spot.
Kenny Clark is really good.
Chris Jones says Megan, right?
Chris Jones is good.
So Vita Vea says Jamie Teetsword.
Vita Vea's getting a little old.
Mr. Blake Losi says Chris Jones. So we have 6 and then 8 in the new from Blake Miller. He was first in the box calls. So 6 in the old and then 8 in the new. Thank you, sir. So 1 through 7 and then 9 to 13 in the new diamonds.
LeBron James, 6. And then 8.
George says, "I'm afraid we're going to go there." Well, I mean, Chris Jones has won a couple of Super Bowls. He's been a big part of the Chiefs. Multiple double-digit sack seasons. And the guy always shows up in the big games, Chris Jones.
Yeah.
I know we didn't have necessarily a huge game stats-wise in the Super Bowl, but, man, the guy was in Purdy's face multiple times. In 2018, Chris Jones, 15.5 sacks. In 2022, 15.5 sacks. He's got 75.5 for his career. He'll be a future Hall of Famer, no doubt, Chris Jones.
Jalen Carter, another good defensive tackle.
Jalen Carter, you mean the same guy that's out there in our mini helmets?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Was he runner-up to Depoy? I know he was up there for sure.
I'm sure that he was in the top 5.
I know Will Anderson won it, obviously, and well-deserved. But I know Jalen Carter was up there for sure. And I saw the Chiefs now are going to extend Chris Jones, is the rumor out there right now. And rightfully so. The guy was such a big part of that team this year. 7 clicks, Michael Nasavich, NFC North, NFC South. NFC East is Dente Brayashar, Mason House in the house with the NFC West. We got Blake Miller in the AFC North. Dente's got the AFC South. Chris Abramatz, Dolphin fan in the AFC East. And Trenton Creaston, AFC West. So Fletcher Cox is good too.
Fletcher? Yeah,
but isn't he
he
is a tackle. Yeah, he is
Cameron
a tackle.
Hayward.
Cameron Hayward's good.
He'll probably retire soon though.
So let's go, guys. Michael N needs them, says Michael Nasavage. He needs some W's. W's are always good in the Diamonds. Such a great series. So much great stuff here. Let's start with In the Huddle, number 8 in the new series.
Kobe Bryant box.
Kobe Bryant box. Little Mamba action. Oh, hold on 1 second. Randomize the wrong thing here. Let's see what we got here in box 8. Do we have our first headliner off the board in this new series? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How about a little bit of prime time? Deion Sanders, baby. The Lunar Authentic for the Falcons. How about this, Michael Nasavage? He wanted the W. He got the W on prime time. One of the best defensive backs of all time, former Defensive Player of the Year. This guy was all pro as a defensive back and as a returner, too. Great kick and punt returner, Deion Sanders. He's a great football coach, great TV guy. He was a baseball player, played in the World Series and the NFL Sunday in the same day.
Yes.
Prime time, one of the most iconic names. Everybody knows Deion. Michael Nasavage. How about this one? Ready for this one, Daniel? A little bit of headliner fire in the break room. Let's go. Shout out to Stephen Ryan, came up with a headliner fire. That is fire indeed. Deion. Holy cow. Holy, yes indeed. Yes indeed, the Chalk Champ. That is nuts right there. So Deion Sanders. First headliner off the board of the new series. It'll be the first of many off the board today.
Yes.
So we'll do a bunch of diamond helmets, which means a whole bunch of headliners.
Ooh.
And you can pair this with the Julio Jones now, Michael Nasavage.
Good, certainly.
That
both
is
from the
possible,
Falcons as well.
right?
Both from the Falcons.
Well, exactly. As I'm saying, you could pair them in the NFC South.
Yes.
Let me get the headliner fire off. That was pretty fire, though, for sure.
It was, yeah.
So nice, says Rick. I saw Garoppolo, 2-game suspension for PEDs.
But it's not the PEDs you guys are thinking of. It's a medication that wasn't approved by the NFL, by some kind of NFL organization.
Well, I mean, I guess 2-game suspension, I guess, is if you use something that he wasn't supposed to use, you didn't get it approved, it's probably a fair suspension.
Fair, I guess.
I don't know what it means for his time with the Raiders, though, because I'm not sure if they want him as the quarterback. That doesn't help him. That doesn't help his case, I'll say that.
It certainly doesn't.
Does not help. I think he's better than Aidan O'Connell, but the Raiders might be going to the draft for their quarterback. We'll see.
Like I said, I think Russell Wilson may have a future.
That
in
too?
Vegas. I think that'd
The
be
two
cool.
best Sanders of all time next to each other.
Yeah, that's cool. I just realized.
Which one's better at their position, Deion or Barry?
Deion.
Deion? Okay.
Deion. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Barry. I meant Barry.
Barry.
I was looking at Deion saying Barry. I'm looking at Barry saying Deion.
It's
Barry
tough.
Sanders. Barry.
I think Barry a little bit as well. They're both great, though.
Barry by far.
Primetime sort of took over Primetime TV, right? David said he would personally drive Carr back to Vegas. Of course he would. David Griffin's favorite football player ever, Derek Carr. He just wants to drive so much with him in the car that's what he wants to do. David Griffin's guy, Derek Carr. Drake made it the Raiders. He'll look good in the black and silver. What's their draft pick, Jamie? Because they got to trade up to get Drake made. He might go second overall, so I don't think their pick is good enough unless they trade.
They're gonna trade. I can't imagine a way
somebody like
that.
Jaden Daniels, though, maybe something like that is more realistic.
Yeah, could work.
We got a Swifty here. It's not Taylor though. It's DeAndre Swift.
Hey, two headliners.
One of the biggest problems for the Eagles the second half of the year for me was they went away from this guy because he was really good running the ball. He was top 5 in the league in rushing yards for much of the early half of the season, and then the second half they stopped giving him the ball. Still finished 5th in rush yards though. Only McCaffrey, Derrick Henry, Kyron Williams, and James Cook had more. His name is very, very fitting in that he's very, very swift, DeAndre Swift. NFC East, that is going to Dente Breachar. Congrats on DeAndre Swift, Eagles Authentic.
One of my fantasy running backs.
Of course.
DeAndre
He's
Swift.
a good guy in PPR, too. Catches balls out of the backfield.
Yes, he does.
Always really good in yards per carry. Very efficient running back, DeAndre Swift. So who was Joe Cool rooting for in 58? I'm pretty sure he was rooting for the Niners. I know he played for the Chiefs, but he won 4 Super Bowls in San Fran, played there longer, won all his MVPs there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was pulling for the Niners.
Definitely.
But he wouldn't have been as upset in the Chiefs win as had they played somebody else. I'll say that, right?
I'll say that, yeah.
So a little bit of silver lining.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say so, Ronnie. Edgerrin James, I would say like top 15. I think he's like 12th or 13th all-time in rush yards.
Edgerrin?
I'd put him like right around top 15 running back of all time.
Kind of a short career.
Yeah.
Tough for that.
Maybe the prime of his career, he was maybe in that 10-ish range, like 10 to 12. I know at the beginning of his career, Edgerrin James was amazing.
He was.
But I wouldn't say top 5. I know Ronnie got the sick Edgerrin James Authentic out of the vault because Nate Albert sent it to him in a trade.
Did he? Nice.
So he did work. The Eagles' offense just fell apart at the end of the season. I feel like Swift has been underutilized by the Lions and the Eagles. Agreed. You look at his numbers, Megan. You look at the yards per carry every time he touches the ball. You know, at least most times he touches the ball, good things happen. Feed this man the rock, DeAndre Swift. I know Colin Rudisil, the biggest Eagle fan that I know personally, he echoed the same statement. He said they didn't give Swift the ball enough the second half of the season.
Definitely not.
I mean, your quarterback's injured, your offense is out of whack. Feed your running back the ball. You know, have him run right by Jason Kelsey, get a little protection, and go right up the middle, pick up some first downs.
So we did actually get the wheel spin, because there's a mini coming up now.
Okay. Ooh, here's a great question. So is it going to be 8 or 9 boxes, actually? Is that the 8th or the 9th box?
The 9th box.
9th box. So all 9 in the wheel spin. Jamie Teetsort with the great question. It's actually a really, really good question. Because, by the way, Terrell Davis is out there in that new Diamond Series as a headliner. Jamie says, would you rank Edgerrin James over Terrell Davis? Both had short careers. This is where it comes down to personal preference. Because you look at the prime of their careers, I would say definitely Terrell Davis. He had 2,000 yards in a season. He got an MVP, got a Super Bowl MVP. Edgerrin James never did any of those things. But did Edgerrin James have more good years than Terrell Davis? He did. He had more career rush yards, more cumulative stats. It's tough. It really depends on where you land as far as longevity. I think of it as, you know, who was better in their prime? I'll go Terrell Davis for me. But both of them were fantastic running backs, to say the least.
Oh, yeah.
So, Rick Dunn says agree. Any headliners left in the old Diamond Series? Yeah, Ronnie. There's only 5 boxes left in the old series. That includes 3 photoed headliners: Max Crosby, Julio Jones, and Reggie Wayne. It's a 60% chance at a photoed headliner, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'll take those odds.
Agreed, just because Hurts can run doesn't mean you give up on Swift in the run game. Swift doesn't have bad hands either for passes. Not sure why they would go away from using him, right? Agreed, Megan, 100%. 100. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 boxies for the mini double box break. And then we'll do this wheel spin right after. It's 6:59. And at the moment, nothing else is sold out. But we are 5 to go in both diamond boxes. The single and the double, Daniel.
Yes.
Breeze in through the diamonds. Christopher Ray Knows wants 3 and 17 in the minis. All right, 3 works. We'll get 3 off the ticker, sir. And 17 should be good as well.
Yes.
The Allen Iverson and Josh Allen boxes. Although, what's your 17 basketball player? I have one.
Who?
A current guy.
Who's 17?
17, current player. Pretty good player. He's not like an all-star, but he's a pretty good role player. He just won a world championship in basketball.
Did he?
Played for Germany. He's recently played with the Lakers.
Schroeder.
Yeah, Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your 17, Daniel.
Yeah, Schroeder's good. Man, how did you know that? You like Dennis Schroeder like that?
I mean, I just love all sports.
Yeah.
He's a good player, yeah.
Dennis Schroeder's good.
And he's the only 17 I can think of. That's
I
why.
hadn't heard of him. Schroeder's been kind of low key recently, but he's a good player.
Here we go. The best number 17 NBA ever. John Havlicek. Havlicek stole the ball.
Of course.
Havlicek stole the ball.
That's early in his career.
Yeah, Bob would go old school retro there.
John Havlicek. Hondo. You got this. Keep this one.
So Steve Bacon, there was a black and blue done in the noon show. That's probably the one that carried over from last night, Mr. Bacon. And then we also did a black and blue tonight. So I think his order carried over to the noon show, which happened during the noon hour. Steve Bacon is a vegetarian, apparently.
It's funny.
He doesn't like bacon. I don't know if he was messing with me or not, but I like the response regardless. Because he said he's a vegetarian. I was like, that guy must like bacon. He's like, no, I'm a vegetarian. So I think he was messing with him, Daniel. But there is vegetarians out there. My brother's wife is a pescatarian. I think she eats fish, but not the other kind of meats.
Really?
So John, Jordan, Steve, Kevin, Patrick, Chris, and Dan. Mini double box break coming up here, guys. 7 times on our dice roll for you guys. All right. Good luck. Did he have a contract caveat like Russell Wilson where they didn't want him hurt? Says Jamie. Who are you talking about, Jamie? My wife will only... Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm sure that's her favorite kind of meat, Ronnie. Always good. Always the good kind of meat. I know Ronnie's definitely taking that another way, but I do like... I actually had, all jokes aside, I had on Valentine's Day, Daniel, rigatoni with sausage. It was incredible.
Really?
It was really, really good Italian food. Frankie's in Tinley Park. You got to check it out.
Yeah.
It was incredible
I've been
stuff.
to Frankie's until we were talking about it.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's in the plaza. I know where
It's
it's
so
at.
good.
Yeah, I know where
Yeah.
it's at.
Dan Scapetta up top. Dan the Man's got the NFC North. Kevin St. Pierre's got the NFC South. Steve Myers, NFC East. Kevin St. Pierre, NFC West. Chris Knowles, AFC North. Patrick Butler, AFC South. Jordan Harrington, AFC East. And then we got John Sutter, AFC West. Nice, Bob. Bob is a quarter pounder with cheese-catarian. There you go. Bob Boulay is one of those awesome people that appreciates fine dining, but he also likes McDonald's. You gotta love the best of both worlds, right?
Oh, yeah.
My first name is Jameson. I've been asked in interviews if I like Jameson whiskey. I bet you do. A little bit of Jameson.
I
And
do
he
like
says,
Jameson.
it's good. I wonder if they went away from Swift to avoid paying out something in his contract, says Jamie.
That's deep level thinking, but
I
maybe
doubt it.
that's like
I doubt it.
that's
They gotta get playoff games.
5D chess.
I doubt it. I mean, that something like that makes sense if you're gonna miss the playoffs. But if you're fighting for the playoffs, fighting for higher seeding, fighting for your job, their head coach, not a chance.
You always want to win the football game.
There's not a chance they're doing that for his contract.
Yeah.
The only way they would do that is if they were eliminated in the playoffs. It's the last 2 weeks of the season. Then they would do it maybe.
And they would do it to keep him healthy for next year.
Yeah.
More of that.
I don't think that happened, Jamie, personally.
No.
Like the Broncos were eliminated from the playoffs. That was a different scenario
Yeah.
with the Russell Wilson.
They also just don't. Russell Wilson doesn't get along with the current head coach.
Well, Sean Payton doesn't like Russell Wilson.
and then it's vice versa.
I think it's, those guys are not the best of friends.
They're just not a good fit for each other.
No.
No.
Not everything fits together. Not everything is baked potato and sour cream, Daniel. It's not how everything is.
I like sour cream.
You don't like sour cream?
No.
What are we going to do with you, man? All
I
right.
like bacon though.
Okay.
I do like bacon.
We got box 3, the answer box. The answer box has a Hall of Famer inside of it.
Oh.
One of the best running backs of all time.
Dorsett.
On the new Salute to Service, Tony Dorsett with the white ink. This is Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. My go-to Tony Dorsett stat, I love this one. I just use one stat for him, and I say it all the time, but you have to say it all the time. In the history of football, the only guy ever, one guy ever has done this, Daniel.
Yes.
Top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and top 10 all-time in college football rush yards. Nobody else ever has done that but Tony Dorsett. Steve Myers, single spot snipe, NFC East. Congrats on your Tony Dorsett, man. Very, very nice mini helmet. A Hall of Fame running back, Mr. Dorsett.
He also won the Heisman Trophy, the Offensive Rookie of the Year, and then the Super Bowl in a 2-year span.
Yeah.
Which is pretty incredible, too.
And Steve Bacon, again, man, in case you missed what I said earlier, there was a black and blue box break done in the noon show. The one he was in from last night happened today during the noon show. Oh. Do you have the noon winner sheet?
Yes, I do.
Can you see if Steve Bacon's on there? I think it's like... Yeah, Steve Bacon, I think, would be the name.
He's not on there.
So you did not win, Steve.
No.
You did not win, unfortunately. I do like whiskey, says Jamie. Not a big fan of Jameson. I prefer the stuff out of Kentucky, he says.
Oh, bourbon.
William says, nice. Heisman, national champ, next year Super Bowl, and MVP next year, says William. It's pretty good.
MVP?
That's what he says. Maybe Super Bowl MVP, I think is what he means.
It doesn't list the Super Bowl MVP on reference.
Does he have a league MVP?
He's a UPI MVP in 81.
Yeah, so they had the different ways to vote for MVP.
Yeah.
So that is correct then on Tony Dorsett.
But he came up in 77.
So 77 was his first year.
Yeah.
And that's when he got the MVP, right? Let me see.
No, he won Offensive Rookie of the Year that year. But he wasn't MVP.
Well, it is. I see UPI MVP in 81. Offensive Rookie of the Year. Regardless, he was incredible right off the bat.
Incredible player, yeah. No.
Incredible
to win
player.
Offensive Rookie of the Year, the Super Bowl, and then to win the Heisman, then Offensive Rookie of the Year, and then the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
It's kind of similar to what actually
crazy.
Earl Campbell did. He was a Heisman Trophy winner.
Yes.
And right away he was Offensive Player of the Year in the NFL for sure.
Yeah, no, that's...
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Rookie of the Year probably, William, which he did get.
He did get.
Yes.
Yeah.
I prefer the stuff from Scotland, says Bob. From Ireland and Kentucky, it's whiskey. From Scotland, whiskey without the E. No E, he says. Okay.
Yeah, is it like Johnny Walker?
Bob
Walker.
would know.
Johnny Walker is
would
a
know.
type of...
I think it's kind of funny how Steve Bacon says, the monitor blackout. I was like, yeah, the monitor's gone. But we back, baby. Yeah, that black and blue break definitely happened. Now, there is exceptions, Daniel, but I would say if you're in a break from the 6 p.m. show the previous night, between the noon and 3 p.m. show, that break will happen. It is very rare that breaks carry over to the following day, 6 p.m.
Yeah, no.
I know there's a winner's sheet. We did a black and blue in the early show, Steve. You can go back and watch it if you would like. So definitely did not carry over to this program, though. That's for sure. Yeah, these guys wouldn't leave a break, 24 hours, Daniel.
No.
The break page just gets attacked nonstop.
Not happening.
Not happening. So we'll put the Tony Dorsett away. And then we got our second mini in the double box break here.
Heck yeah.
Double the boxes, double the fun. Love it. Never a dull moment in this break room, man. We're always having a blast, pulling a lot of great stuff here at UA. Box 17, 1-7 here. We got ourselves a double up. One of my favorite players in the history of the National Football League. The little man, Darren Sproles, with the Eagles Fly inscription. Steve Myers, 1 spot, 2 W's. Tony Dorsett and Darren Sproles, 2 Pro Bowl running backs. Darren Sproles still has the single season record back in 2011. More than 2,600 yards if we count rushing, receiving, punt return, and kick return. Wow. The all-purpose yards. Most in a single season in the history of the National Football League. Great job, Steve Myers, getting 2 W's with the 1 spot. Ooh. So very cool.
Yeah, Darren Sproles, all 5'6", 190 pounds. Being 190 pounds at 5'6" is pretty big, though.
There's actually also a stat.
Big.
He's got the most receiving touchdowns of anyone under 5'7". I looked it up yesterday.
Not shocking.
Yeah. So no one that short has as many receiving touchdowns as him.
I want to see how tall is Tyreek Hill? Maybe 5'10".
Oh, Tyreek's less than 5'10".
Hey, he's about 5. They list him at 5'10".
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
5'9", 5'8".
5'8", I'd say.
That's what's crazy though. Tyreek Hill was small. This guy was considerably smaller.
Considerably smaller.
Crazy.
From the man from Kansas State.
Right? CMC's got to be more than 5'7".
Definitely.
Yeah, Jamie,
Definitely.
CMC is not 5'7". He's got to be probably like 5'11", 6 foot maybe.
No, 5'11".
5'11".
5'11".
Yeah.
And let's take 2 inches. Take an inch and a half to 2 inches off of the listed, because
Right. But the official listed, the stat is most receiving touchdowns for a guy under
Under
5'7", officially listed.
officially listed. He's officially listed at 5'11", Christian McCaffrey. He's probably around 5'10", 5'9", around there.
So Bob and George talking about playing golf in Scotland.
Wow.
George worked the Open. Bob has played golf in both Scotland and Ireland. His favorite in Scotland is the Royal Dornoch, even though I've played the Old Course. In Ireland, a Thai, Lahinch, and Ballybunan Old Course. Definitely butchered that. I played golf in Columbia, Missouri, and that's it. Go Columbia, baby! M-I-Z! Tiger Nation.
I've played at George Dunn, which has been used for some minor invitational opens. That's in Oak Forest, Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
I've played in Clearwater Country Club, which is probably the nicest I've ever played.
There you go.
Clearwater Country
I
Club.
am more of a mini golfer than an actual golfer.
Dude, golf's fun, man.
I like mini golf.
Once you start, Kamen, you can't stop.
Oh yeah.
Once you start playing golf, you can't stop.
All right.
I
That's
go to
what
the
Daniel
range.
says.
I go to the range about once a week. I go to the range about once
Okay.
a week. Yeah.
Okay.
I give the ball pretty far. I'm a good golfer. My dad is a scratch handicap.
Okay. Nice.
Scratch handicap.
Jamie says I was talking about the all-purpose yardage. No, McCaffrey has not broken that mark yet. CMC. It is Darren Sproles' record. You got this guys in the chase wheel spin here, the 8-box wheel spin. And you have these last guys too that were the 9th technically, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So 8-box wheel spin coming up, guys. Bonus gift card on the way for you folks. And there's only how many boxes left in the old diamonds? 5 boxes left. Only 5 spots to go in the next double. Only 5 spots to go in the next single as well. We are moving. We are grooving here in the UA Live break room.
Yes.
So 64 names, top name getting a gift card here. Got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Taylor Slay, what's up, Taylor?
Yeah.
Didn't Taylor win something too? I think Taylor Slay got the Barry Sanders, Daniel.
Is it?
All right. He or she, not sure.
Not sure.
Not sure. Don't Colin Russo this.
Yeah.
Jody Grider knows. Jody says, evening, guys. Jody Grider is most definitely a man. You can even see his picture. He's got a big beard coming out. Colin Russo took him about a couple weeks to really figure out that Jody was a guy. He was calling Jody a girl for the longest time. I'm like, Colin, come on now. So whenever you butcher a male-female, we call Colin Rudelsling it. So Jody's like a man's man, and we got Colin calling him a female. Go figure. So Taylor Slay, let me know on what number you want to start on. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card. Did someone get rid of the 1 to 100 wheel? Someone must have closed it out on accident.
No.
All right, we're going to pull it back up. 1 to 100 wheel. Let's Google this bad boy. 1 to 100 wheel spin. I think this is it right here.
There we go. Huh?
So I'll go ahead and give Taylor just a second here. I'll give you about 30 seconds here, Taylor. Whether you're a bro or a female, we'll give you 30 seconds to call out the number. Let's get more of those diamonds done, Daniel, right?
Yeah.
I'll put the berry away because it was black and blue and we did bury actually in a hit video last night. So that's going to make our life easy. I'll make it easy for you because we might pull Barry later today anyway and have him the hit video on that Speed Flex. But last night we had the retro line authentic for Barry Sanders. It was really, really cool actually.
Really?
Yeah, it came out of, I think it was the practice squad actually.
Hey.
We had the best practice squad in the history of the break room last night. We never had one that was that good. It was $42 a spot and there was like the coolest Tyreek Hill helmet I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
Like,
The
go
practice
back.
squad?
Yeah, it was nuts. It was a chrome Speed Flex.
Shocking.
Yeah, it was one for $42.
That's cool that we can
Yeah.
do that, you know?
All right, let's spin this for Taylor. Taylor, let's see Taylor slay the wheel spin. I would say a little bit better than average. $53.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Navarro Bowman, baby. 53. Now, is there a 53 basketball player?
Yeah, there's
Daniel?
got to be somewhere. There's every basketball player for everything.
Yeah, 53
let's
basketball.
see.
I feel like there was a lot of centers back then that would have wore 53.
That's what I'm saying.
David Robinson was 50.
Daryl Dawkins.
Daryl Dawkins, that's a good one.
Chocolate Thunder.
So 53 on the wheel spin for Taylor Slay.
Artis Gilmore.
Artis Gilmore, a break room guy we get as well.
We do.
Mr. Hoffer, Artis Gilmore. We have not done a top to bottom rundown yet. Let's do one. Let's let these guys know what we got going on. I'll get a quick drink of water and then a top to bottom rundown coming up for you guys of the entire break page, because it is loaded with goodies.
Yes, it is.
As we say here at UA. Good stuff up in here in the break room. All right, here we go. We'll start with the best break in the room. Yeah, exactly. He wasn't a return guy. Jamie Teetsort, that record that I referenced about Darren Sproles includes return yards. Now, CMC returned kicks in college, but in the NFL, not a return guy.
Not as much, no.
So here's that diamond break, by the way. So we pulled our first headliner in the new diamond series. In the huddle, it was Deion Sanders. Now, there's 25 left. There's, let's see here, 10 photoed headliners, 40% chance at a photoed headliner. But if we count the listing, which has Marshall Faulk, Stephon Diggs, Tiki Barber, and Jahmyr Gibbs, 14 and 25 chance Daniel at a headliner, really good. Only name pulled here, Aiden Hutchinson. So, I mean, look at the names here. Steve Young on a custom Chrome Flex. That thing is easily worth over $1,000, maybe even more than that on Steve Young.
Oh, yeah.
The best lefty quarterback of all time. What's better, $1,000, $1,500, or $174? I think more than $1,000's better, right?
I'd say.
The Joe Montana's worth a bunch as well. Jalen Hurts on a Hydro Flex could be one that's worth over $1,000. Aaron Rodgers on the Jets Authentic, another, as I call it, 4-digit lid. So many great players in here. I mean, look at this. The two best defensive players maybe ever. Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis. I mean, Reggie White up there too. I mean, actually, look at all the defensive guys in here. Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis. We just pulled the prime, but those other guys still out there. Jason Witten, second most catches, second most receiving yards ever for tight ends. Justin Jefferson on that beautiful Speed Authentic. Number 2 all-time in receiving yards, or number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. The guy that's number 2, by the way, is Julio Jones in the old series.
Oh, yeah.
So top 2 guys there. Terrell Davis on that retro Bronco Authentic. That thing is sick. And like I said, in the old series, 5 boxes left. That features 3 photo headliners. Reggie Wayne, Julio Jones, 2 of the best receivers of all time. Then Max Crosby, one of the best defensive players at the moment. A lot of goodies in the diamonds. The Vault is the one series we are sleeping on. We're snoozing on this bad boy. We are #missing out. You know what I call this series right now?
What's that?
This is the ultimate psychology test for the guys. Because if we had this series up there with these names and Tom Brady was not pulled, there was no Tom Brady in the series. We had that same graphic up there without Tom Brady, they'd be chasing.
Yes.
The Brady went, psychologically everyone's like, I don't want to play that anymore because Brady's gone.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of great stuff left, Daniel.
There is.
There's a Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, which is, I don't know if it's a 1 of 1, but I'll tell you this, I've never seen that before.
Oh, yeah.
That exact Speed Flex with the Pirates coming out, that thing is as custom as it gets.
Oof.
We have the Charles Woodson Michigan Authentic, the last defensive player to win the Heisman Trophy, probably the only guy that's going to ever, no one's going to get it again.
Not that I know of.
It's not going to happen.
It may happen again, but it'll definitely be a while, for sure.
Not in our lifetime, my opinion at least. With the dollar signs, Charles Woodson, Hall of Fame defensive back, he's incredible. How about the passing the torch jersey? I've never seen that in our break room. Jim Kelly passing the torch to Josh Allen.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
That
One of
is
the
really
most
cool.
expensive autographs in the game, Josh Allen. I think some of the autographs on him are like $400 without the item itself. And we have the item and a second autograph on the Josh Allen jersey. He was actually, this last season, I was looking at the quarterback award, like gradings. They graded the quarterback play, regular season and postseason. Second best quarterback tied was Mahomes and Lamar Jackson. The number one graded quarterback for this last season, actually, Josh Allen.
Oh, I mean, Josh Allen had a great season.
He's incredible.
Yeah.
Guy's incredible. That's a dual sign jersey there. Barry Sanders on a speed flex with the Lion King inscription. That thing is insane. So I remember that season. Jamie Teets already injured Blaine Gabbert. I'm a Mizzou fan. I very well remember that Sioux season back when I was a freshman in college, by the way. Mizzou playing Nebraska. But Barry Sanders still out there, the best running back. We still have the Saquon Barkley, one of the best running backs right now. Eli Manning. How nice is that Eli Manning autograph? That thing is fantastic. Bo Jackson on the jersey. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photo headliners in 22 boxes. But all the secondary headliners still out there. 7 more secondary headliners in play. That includes Earl Campbell, Joe Green, O.J. Simpson, Devontae Smith, Warren Moon, Rod Smith, and Deshaun Jackson. We have never seen Rod Smith in the break room. Only seen Deshaun Jackson like one other time.
Yeah.
So some unique names in here, guys.
Jackson is really
Deshaun
cool.
Jackson is a secondary headliner. So 14 headliners in 22 boxes plus 4 vault keys. So that's the item plus a bonus gift card, which could be up to $300. And you can double up a bunch in that double box break. You know, Eli Manning, Saquon Barkley in the NFC East. You can get yourself Charles Woodson in these breaks, obviously, with the Bo Jackson in the AFC West. That's a Raider hit on Charles Woodson. A lot of good stuff in the vault. Do not sleep on that series. So, black and blue Barry Sanders. Who won it when you got a second, Daniel?
Barry Sanders?
It was Taylor Slay. Taylor Slay won it, Mark Taylor.
Yeah.
Speaking of the black and blue, we are now down to 15 boxes left in the black and blue. I think usually when we have the black and blue, Daniel, and we have a player on their old helmet, we put them in the black and blue because it's not the fresh team. The McCaffrey lid is probably in perfect condition, only in there because it's the Panther lid.
True.
The offensive player of the year,
saying, yeah.
the best running back in the NFL, Christian McCaffrey. CMC still out there on that sick white helmet with the light blue pen. That bad boy is nuts, Christian McCaffrey. We still have in here Calvin Johnson. Still has the single season receiving yard record. We got Terry Bradshaw, the 4-time Super Bowl champ. Another prime time, this time on Dallas on the Flash Authentic. You can double that up with the Brian Dawkins as well, one of the best safeties ever. And a bunch of secondary headliners left. Saquon Barkley, Aiden Hutchinson, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. So NFC North, Hutchinson, Amon-Ra could be paired together with the Calvin Johnson. So Saquon Barkley, NFC East, could pair that with Deion Sanders or Brian Dawkins. So a lot of good options in the black and blue. We do have a diamond single, $87 a spot. There's only 5 boxes left, and there's 3 headliners left. Max Crosby, Julio Jones, Reggie Wayne, all those lids worth way more than $87. Definitely worth a good investment there in the diamond helmets. 6 to go in the vault single, 7 to go in the black and blue single, 8 to go in the minis. We are down to 15 minis left, and there's still 10 headliners left.
Ooh,
We have the 3 secondary headliners, Corey Dillon, Michael Vick, Montez Sweat in the listing. As far as the photoed headliners, George Kittle, Lawrence Taylor, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bob Greasy. Look at that like retro-looking Mike Evans mini. One of the most consistent wideouts in the league. Ricky Williams on the Flash, and then Jalen Carter as well on that Eagle mini. So Lawrence Taylor, Jalen Carter could be paired. We could have Bob Greasy paired with Ricky Williams. A lot of good options in the off-season Blues mini helmets. Jerseys, there's only 2 jerseys left, and one of them is a Ricky Williams jersey.
Ooh.
It's a 50% chance at a photo headliner, and that is not bad at all. So there you go, guys. Let's rock and roll on these breaks. Let me refresh here and see what other movement we made. Still 5 to go in that one. 5 to go here, 6 to go here. So now's that time, guys. Get those spots to get the party moving. Mark Ingram won that season. He was the first Bama player to win the Heisman, says Jamie. Yeah, Mark Ingram was definitely a fantastic running back in his Alabama time. We pulled him yesterday as a filler, Mr. Mark Ingram. What about the OJ, Rick Dunn? OJ Simpson? That's a name we get in the break room quite a bit.
Did you?
So
I like his USC gear.
we pulled the Tommy Trojan Funko Pop yesterday.
Nice.
Also in the practice squad.
OJ side by OJ Simpson.
Yeah, that practice squad last night was fun.
Was it? That's cool.
Mason House in the house here. Had a big order a little while ago, but the orders have stalled the last 30 minutes. Guys, let's get those orders moving. Let's get these breaks off and rolling. Let me put this in the chat, asking these guys what they want to do. What would you guys like to break next? Anything for you, Daniel, you want to see?
Ooh,
Anything in the break room that really stands out to you?
I'd love to see us keep hitting Diamond Double Split Series so we can get to the new Diamonds. I'd like to see that Aaron Rodgers Jets.
You are a Rodgers fan after all.
Of course.
Now, and believe it or not, that's the Jets standard helmet, and it looks like a Flash. It
Yeah.
is fantastic.
They just have really nice helmets.
It's a sweet-looking lid. Aaron Rodgers supposedly will be back this next year with the Jets. I mean, Rodgers, I don't know, how much does he have left? Is he MVP level anymore? I don't know, but I'll tell you this. Even if he's even remotely close to that level, the Jets could have been a playoff team this last season.
I know, right?
Clearly, the quarterback is the one issue they have, and he is definitely a massive, massive upgrade to Zach Wilson, Tim Boyle, whoever the heck they might throw out there.
Trevor Siemian.
Trevor Siemian.
Yeah, and you guy, Northwestern.
Yeah, they had some randos out there this last year.
I mean, I would say he's going to be good. He's at least going to be good enough to compete and play well. So I think that they could make the playoffs, no doubt about it.
He's currently the third most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. Only guys' autographs that are worth more, Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron
That's
Rodgers.
it.
We don't get him as much as we get those two.
We don't. That's what I'm saying. So you won't see Rodgers as much. A good chance to get him here on that Jets lid.
We need a Rodgers Packers, man.
We had him somewhat recently, actually, but I don't know. You might have missed that one.
I might have missed that one.
So, pick one, get three, Jamie. Probably not anytime soon, but we'll have that at some point. Pick one, get three tends to bog down the breaks a little bit. Does take a little bit longer to do. Have you been trained on pick one, get three?
Yeah, we did it for just before Christmas. Remember that? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we might have that at some point, Jamie. We typically save that more for the summer. Mix it in once in a while. Pick your team.
Yeah.
I personally like it when everyone can get the big name. I know some guys like to pick one, get three, but I think a lot of people don't like it because they don't get the spot. It's one of those like races for the breaks. But that'll be back at some point. Not sure when exactly, but we typically reserve that for the sort of slower periods when we need that little jump. Pick one, get three also works like really, really good the first week. Then after that, they've seen it. It doesn't go quite as quick.
That is true. That's what happened last time.
It's one of exactly like people loved it at first, then they stop liking it. Daniel, you give them something new, they're obsessed. They see it enough, they're like, okay.
Yeah.
Because some guys really loved it. They could pick their team, but other guys were like, well, the biggest headliner spot's taken. What can I do?
Exactly.
Then we had the deselecting the non-headliners, but that got confusing. Some guys were like, what's happening?
Yeah.
So it is kind of a mixed emotions type of break.
Weird, yeah.
For sure.
Divisional breaks are like a running back, good old fashioned.
They're our standard.
Straight ahead.
It's the standard. They're quicker. They're simpler. We don't have the overselling issue either. So it does make it a little bit easier on the backside of things here. Somebody just got in that diamond double, though, I see.
Yes, they did. Dustin Rose.
What up, Dustin?
D Rose.
D Rose. William Losey back in the breaks. He got in that mini double box break. What's up, William Losey? And I'll drop that diamond double in for you guys. Come and get that diamond double, folks. It is the cream of the crop series here in the room. No doubt about that. I always tell these guys, too, get these right away. Because, the Matthew McLaughlins, the Nate Alberts of the world, these guys that buy out the entire breaks, when they get in here, shut it down. Like what happened in the vault, these guys were not jumping in right away. Matthew got in here, got a vault double, and got the Brady. Then he went home. So, you want to be that guy that gets these spots now. When that break is 4 away, you get your 1 spot. You double up with the 1 spot. Because once these big dogs come in here and start buying the whole breaks, all these sick custom lids, they won't be there anymore.
They'll be bought out.
They'll be bought out, gone, and people will be a little bit, upset.
Yes.
And now's the time. Like, no Nate, no Matthew right now. Now is the time to strike for you guys to get yourselves those diamonds.
Terrell Davis on the throwback Denver Broncos.
Isn't that
lid.
cool?
I love that. That lid is so freaking cool.
Yeah,
man.
it's cool. It's my favorite Bronco lid.
I thought you liked the dark Broncos.
No, I like that
Maybe
one the
Joe.
best.
I think Joe likes the dark Broncos.
See, I like taking chromes out of it because I'm a chrome fan.
Yeah,
that's its own category.
They don't really wear those on the field.
But the standard ones, that retro Bronco one, big fan of that bad boy, Daniel.
Those ones are nice.
Love
those
that
are
one
awesome.
a lot. So, who's gonna get that diamond knocked out? 4 to go. Vault is still 7 away. Diamond single 5 away. Jersey break is 5 away. Ricky Williams 1 and 2 chance there. Ricky Williams. The diamond ratios in the old series, which we have a single up, 5 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Max Crosby, Julio Jones, Reggie Wayne, 3 and 5 chance. The new diamonds, we have done, I think it's now 5 boxes. We still have 10 and 25 chance at a photoed headliner. And then we have Falk, Diggs, Barber, Gibbs, a 14 and 25 chance. So we're actually at a better than 50% chance at a headliner in both diamonds, the old and the new.
That's crazy.
One of the coolest lids I've pulled all week in the break room was actually an and more hit in the diamonds. We had a 2023 NFL draft helmet with Will Anderson on it.
Wow.
And it was a really cool lid. It had the Kansas City stuff. It had all sort of customization on it. A helmet I've never seen in 2.5 years, Daniel. And it was just a filler in these diamonds. Just a filler.
Hold on to that because Anderson has a chance to be a great player in this league for a lot of years.
Already Defensive Player of the Year.
Yes, he does.
He was an and more hit in here. So let's keep those diamonds rolling, guys. Let's get these breaks. And what's great is, for the guys that have the big bucks, diamond is the obvious break. For the guys that don't have as much, the jerseys. 50% chance at a headliner. Minis as well, which is, I think...
47.
It's 10 and 15, I think, in the minis for the headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 10 and 15. That's 66% chance.
Yes, it is.
66.66666.
Repeating.
Right?
With
Non-stop.
with the line on top.
Yeah, those ratios are kind of good. Kind of dream ratios here in the UA live break room. So who's going to attack, guys? Who wants those diamonds? Who wants the mini helmets, the jerseys? The vault, I think, is the most puzzling to me is the vault. It is such a good series. I know it's a mixer, but a lot of these have been authentic helmets. And again, if you get the mini and jersey, you usually get a gift card with it. So you get like $300, $200 added on.
True.
A big name. It's not like we're just giving away minis and jerseys of filler names. Most of the minis and jerseys have gift cards with them.
Oh, yeah.
Not the Josh Allen and Jim Kelly one, though. That one is... That's a headliner.
That's a really nice piece.
That's a headliner right
Beautiful.
there.
4 vault keys still remain.
4 vault keys with bonus gift cards as well. A lot of goodies out there. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys want to break? I think for me, there's a couple lids I most want to see. I would say the Gronk in the vault is probably the one I most want to see. This Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. But the second one I most want to see is probably the Steve Young in the diamond helmets. Look at this Steve Young lid.
Oh, it's amazing.
Look at that thing with the gold visor, with the gold face mask, the San Fran lid, the 49ers. I love Steve Young.
You gotta.
There's something about a lefty quarterback. I think it's just different. I don't know why, but I love watching lefties throw the ball.
I'm left-handed quarterback.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. You're not as good as Steve Young, though.
No. I did
Daniel
not throw
or Steve Young?
I did not throw 6 touchdowns in the Super Bowl. I know that much.
Jason Pucci wants that Jalen Hurts helmet as an Eagle fan. Yeah, this is kind of cream of the crop. The Jalen Hurts Eagle Hydro Speed Flex. Also had like that silver face mask and the green visor as well. I love Jalen Hurts. I think this guy he's one of the top 5 quarterbacks in the league for me, Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
He is fantastic. I mean, he goes Mahomes number 1. Then number 2, Allen maybe? He's out there in those jerseys. Maybe Burrow.
Yeah. Allen probably. Allen before Burrow.
Allen, Burrow, probably Hurts is my top 4.
Hurts, then 5, Jordan Love.
No, not Jordan Love.
I would say he's in the top 10 now, Jordan Love.
Top 10? I can buy that.
I'd buy that too.
Yeah, I can buy top 10. The Rick also wants that as well. What's up, Rick? Yankee McDonald. Let's go. Let's get that Jalen Hurts. 3 spots to go. Are Jason and Rick in, Daniel?
In the what?
In the Diamond Double.
Yes, they are.
They are in.
Jason Pucci and Richard Dunn.
No, Rich McDonald.
I don't think
He's not in yet.
He's not in now.
He's not in.
He's about to get in right now, probably.
Don't miss out, brother. Don't miss out. $174, but you get that Jalen Hurts helmet. You're sitting pretty thinking to yourself, oh my God, just got one of the best quarterbacks in the league.
Oh, yeah.
You know what Jalen Hurts is? He's a leader. Those don't just come easy, right? There's talent, but there's leadership. He is one of the best leaders ever. His first year as the Eagles starter, even before he became great, they immediately named him the captain, Jalen Hurts.
That's crazy.
He's such a good guy. You know, a guy that's had a lot of adversity, right? Tua, replaces him in the national championship game in college. He could have whined, he could have complained. He said, congrats to Tua, we won the championship. Just really classy guy.
Oh, yeah.
Stayed the next year, delivered when Tua got hurt, went to Oklahoma afterwards, and then now in the NFL, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, Jalen Hurts.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
And that autograph value is going to go up. He's a guy that a lot of folks doubted. He delivered 2 years ago. This last season, he was also pretty good prior to injury. So look for Jalen Hurts to have a fantastic season with those Philadelphia Eagles.
Got a jersey coming up.
Jamie closed the jerseys. What's up, Jamie? Jerseys closed out. So, looking for a little bit of Ricky Williams in our life.
We are.
I think it's our 3rd jersey, right?
Yeah.
Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve on our box number here. Jamie or the other guys in this break. Let's see here. We got William Losey, John Sutter, Richard Dunn, Jamie Teetsword in here for the jerseys. He wants 35. All right, 35 works. Only 32 left in that jersey break. That'll be the last jersey of that series. 32 will be, that is. Then a fresh series with fresh headliners, Daniel.
Yep.
Nothing like a fresh series. Kevin Durant? Yeah, that's an easy one. That one was a little bit easier. Daniel's task for today in honor of NBA All-Star Weekend, he's coming up with basketball players for each jersey number. Or box number, helmet number, all of it.
All of it.
Yeah, 35, that would be the one.
Whatever we spin
basketball.
on that, whatever we spin on the gift or the gift card, or
It's going to be like 73.
73.
Anyone have anybody?
yeah.
There's probably been
77.
one. Luka.
Luka.
Luka's a good one.
Luka
All right.
is
It's closed, Jamie. We got you. He'll put the next one up here in a second, Daniel.
good. It's up right now.
It's up right now. Refresh, Jamie. Sometimes guys will, see sold out, but they got to refresh and it'll say wide open. If this is the Ricky Williams, Jamie has it in the AFC East. We got ourselves Jamie NFC North, William Losey NFC South, John Sutter NFC East, Jamie Teetsword NFC West, Richard Dunn AFC North and South, Jamie AFC East, and Jamie in the AFC West. Box 35 of 35 in our jersey series. Not the Ricky Williams. That should be in the last box here. We got ourselves the Falcons quarterback, Desmond Ridder. Dual threat guy. The passing game could improve, but he's definitely a very good running quarterback. Very clean looking jersey there. William Losey, congrats on Desmond Ridder.
Desmond Ridder.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. So we'll put this bad boy away.
Cincinnati legend.
Cincinnati Bearcat. He helped them have a really, really good season there. I think they were like undefeated actually. Then they played Georgia in one of the bowl games, lost to Georgia, but I mean everybody loses to Georgia.
Well, Georgia's the best team I've seen in a while.
Except for Alabama. Alabama seems to do well against them, but those are the two best programs, you know. This year it was Michigan, but you look at the last, 5-6 years, Georgia and Bama. We'll see what happens with Bama, though, post Nick Saban. That'll be interesting, to say the least. So good job, William Losey. One spot, sniping the Desmond Ridder jersey. Get that one written up there.
Got another one coming up right now.
Did Jamie get the whole thing?
Yes, he did.
All right. He's like, I want that Ricky.
Run, Ricky, run.
Run, Ricky, run. And he ran for a lot of yards. Top 5 all-time in college rush yards. And more than 10,000 in the NFL as well, Ricky Williams. Jamie wants a New Jersey series. Let's go. It's coming up, man. You close out the last break. New Jersey series is on deck. Oh, Jamie. And then you have it next to you, Dana. You'll let me know how many boxes are in that next series.
It'll be 35.
35 boxes in the next one. So I'll just put 1 through 35 for the next jerseys. All right, nice and simple. The big hurt, Frank Thomas. 35 boxes. So actually, this is all Jamie. So I don't even, need to randomize. I don't need a box number. It's the last one in the series. Going to be the Ricky Williams to close out that set.
I think we all know who number 32 is.
Number 32? In which sport?
Irving Johnson.
Oh, for basketball, yeah.
Irving Johnson.
Although Shaq was 32 at one point.
For the Magic.
And the Heat.
Was he the Heat?
Yeah.
And
the Suns, actually.
Yeah.
He played 30.
Anything after the Heat, it's like, okay.
He played. He made the All-Star. He had the All-Star Game MVP as a Sun.
As a Sun, yeah.
With the Jabberwocky, Shaquille O'Neal. Love me some Shaq. This is the one Jamie wanted. Save the best for last for him. Of course, it's the Ricky Williams jersey. The beautiful teal Miami Dolphin. Led the NFL in rushing yards in 2002 as a Dolphin. Like I mentioned, more than 10,000 yards for his career. Remember the Saints traded like their whole draft for Ricky Williams.
I know.
That is JSA certified. Congrats, Jamie, on Ricky Williams. All right. Kind of a cult hero here in the break room. A lot of folks enjoy their Ricky Williams autograph memorabilia.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't blame him, Daniel. I don't blame him. This guy's fantastic. So, new jerseys are coming up here shortly. In the meantime, let's knock out that diamond double. 3 spots left. Who's going to get that diamond double here next in the UR Live break room? 39 folks watching.
Yo.
Plenty of people to make some moves.
I'm going to keep all this other media on here.
Which one? What is that?
It's like you holding the Lamb jersey up and all that.
Oh, that must be that thing he was talking about earlier. Yeah, if it's in there, just leave it. That's fine. It's not the main photo, right? Just make sure that the main photo is the actual jersey break. I think that's one of our marketing guys is putting those in there.
Yeah.
So we can leave them in there. So the next jersey series is going to be called Go For It.
Go for it.
Let's go for it. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, interesting. Well, if it's already been put in there, I guess we'll leave it. I can double check with them next week, but I don't want to delete something that was put in there. Yeah.
All right, New Jersey's should be. Oh, we can put 8 in there. Should be active and ready to go.
All right, New Jersey's active. Let's take a quick peek at what we got here. Ooh, look at that Michael Irvin jersey. Oh my God, the USA jersey. This thing is sweet, Daniel. Look at this. Michael Irvin with the USA flag. Tyreek Hill's in here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my. The best receiver in the game probably right now. Jordan Addison, Brian Urlacher, Terrell Davis, Marshall Faulk, Brian Dawkins, Zay Flowers, Devontae Adams, and Pocket Hercules, Maurice Jones-Drew.
Ooh,
That's one of his
what they used to call him?
nicknames. Yeah, it's my favorite nickname out there, Pocket Hercules. So he's because he's shorter, but he's strong.
Oh yeah, I know,
He's actually an NFL analyst at NFL Network right now.
MJD. Really?
Yeah, he
No
does a good
way.
job.
That's the one I remember by MJD.
Yeah, he was
That's
good. So,
my thing.
35 boxes. All the headliners will be out there in that fresh New Jersey series. Come and get it, guys, and go for it. Minis still 6 away here. Vault single 6 away. Diamond single 5 away. And the Diamond double box break is 3 away here in the break room. So put the Ricky Williams away and let's get the party going, guys. Who's jumping in next? Who wants more magic here in the UA live break room? William Losey is already in. He likes what he sees. Who's going to join him? Oh, wow. That's awesome, Jamie. Jamie says, just called my buddy to let him know I won a Ricky Williams jersey, and he was so happy. I think he started crying. Said that's his favorite Dolphin player besides Zach Thomas.
Wow.
Another guy we get in the break, Zach Thomas. Believe it or not, Zach Thomas is just a filler hit in this break room.
Can you believe that?
I mean, Ricky Williams, oftentimes also a filler hit. Now, there is another Ricky Williams out there if you want to get a mini helmet to pair. There's a Ricky Williams Dolphin Flash mini out there, Jamie, that could be yours as well. So William, Jamie, Patrick, Richard, Jason, Dustin, these guys are in here the last 20 minutes or so. Who's going to join these wonderful, wonderful people, Daniel? These are the $174 questions, the $26 questions, depending on which break you're entering. Put the Ricky away. Miami Dolphins have arguably the best overall color scheme in the game. They have so many great colors. Their jerseys, their authentics, their flashes, their lunars, their eclipses. Everything Miami
Definitely nice.
just looks clean. Just looks clean. So, kind of open right now.
They're pretty open.
7:48. Why don't we drop these guys the best, my favorite series in the room. We have it back here. Let's put it up there for these guys.
Sure.
Wanted to give them a chance at those diamonds, but I know what can ignite the break room real quick. I think you and I did this last Friday, was it? Or
I think we might have.
maybe a couple Fridays ago. But I think it was last Thursday we did the 1 and 4, and we cleared out the whole series last Thursday night. It was nuts. So we'll have a 1 and 4 coming up. The Bear triple sign is not gone, Jamie. Actually, everything is left in this series except for the Deion Sanders. Only one gone is Primetime. Everything else is still left in the huddle. And that's a Bear triple sign salute to service speed flex too. Not just a normal authentic, it's a speed flex authentic with 3 Hall of Fame linebackers for the Bears. Also got the orange ink on that thing. It's a sweet lid, no doubt. And we can do the single and the double, Daniel.
Yes, we could.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm doing right now.
You're good, no problem. Jamie Teetsort. Every time I see Jamie Teetsort in the chat, I keep thinking of Jamie Tart from Ted Lasso. You watch that show?
Yeah.
Jamie Tart to do Jamie Tart to do. That's what I think of. Now, in previous 1 and 4s, we have had Roy Kent in the 1 and 4.
Keane?
No, Roy Kent.
Where?
Brett Goldstein from Ted Lasso.
Oh, yeah.
Roy Kent, baby.
I thought you meant a soccer player. Okay.
No, he's there.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
there. He's every effing where. Roy Kent. Joe Saki says, Dolphins, if they only played as good as the uniforms look, says Joe.
True.
They played good this last year, Joe. Just not, in the playoffs or the last couple weeks. But the Dolphins did have a good season. Did have a pretty good season. Miami Dolphins.
Okay, so the 1 and 4 is active. The single, and I'll activate the double right now.
So my old boss used to have the contract for the landscaping of the Bears practice facility, says Jamie. The guy's a huge Chicagoland sports fan. Tell you what, Jamie, your old boss sounds awesome. I am definitely a big fan of your old boss. He sounds absolutely fantastic, man. Looking at the chat here on the right, that sounds very cool, Jamie. All right, so 1 in 4 is active. Would you look at that? Got a little Swift in the break room, and this time it's Taylor. Taylor Swift autographed guitar. How about the Tom Brady creamsicle? Ooh. That is a $2,700 helmet on Tom Brady on the creamsicle. That bad boy is absolutely fantastic. And we have a Viking triple sign. I think that's Culpepper, Carter, and Moss. Randy Moss, Chris Carter, Dante Culpepper. Moss is second all-time in receiving touchdowns. Chris Carter's fourth all-time. Look at that Troy Polamalu helmet. This is... I don't know if they're in there, Daniel, if you could get those videos in there by chance.
I'll just do it right now.
So he's getting those in there now. We'll take a closer look at that helmet shortly, but you can kind of tell how sick it is. The pink lid on Polamalu. Is that a Tony Hawk video game, The Pro Skater?
Oh.
He autographed a video game, Daniel.
That's crazy.
Never seen that in the break room.
Yes, you have.
On Tony Hawk on a video, not
Nolan Ryan.
Yeah, but not Tony Hawk.
Not Tony Hawk though.
The first ever Tony Hawk autograph in the break room.
That is cool.
Never had that
is
before.
really cool though. That is cool.
The most iconic pro skater of all time, Mr. Tony Hawk, Mr. 900 they call him. We got Dirk Nowitzki. Where's Chelsea at? Chelsea's a huge Mavericks fan, a huge basketball fan. That is the 2011 replica Larry O'Brien trophy. Dirk Nowitzki that year took out LeBron, Wade, and Bosch. He was the 1 star for the Mavs. That's all they needed, Mr. Dirk. We got Reggie Jackson on the A's batting helmet. Mr. October. Donovan Mitchell having a great season. I think he's like top 5 in scoring right now.
He's an MVP candidate this year.
Yeah, he's had a great season for the Cavs. Second place in the East. Got one of the best nicknames in the game, Spider.
Spider.
That's inscribed on the ball right there, the Spider. We got, look at this. Would you look at that? Corey Seager.
Yeah.
He was the World Series MVP. We got Mariano Rivera, the best closer of all time in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
Enter Sandman. We got Andrew Garfield on the Spider-Man Funko Pop. It's Spider-Man everywhere in the break room. That's a 6 series to 1 and 4. I got a lot of other great names in here, including LaDainian Tomlinson. Here's one we haven't seen much. Hideki Matsui. Ooh. Godzilla. Alonzo Mourning, another new name in the room. Peter Forsberg. Micah Parsons.
Peter Forsberg?
Peter Forsberg, hockey legend. We got the most underrated player in baseball in here. Matt Olson. We got James Harden. And we even got Chuck Norris up in here. Chuck Norris. So it's a 1 in 4 chance to win in the 1 in 4. Looks like the first one's already sold out, which didn't take long.
Whoa.
And here's that Troy Polamalu Hydroflex.
Yo,
What happened?
you know what? I'll just do 2. Well, Mason House bought out the series right after Nathan Alberts bought out the series.
The double?
The single.
The single.
They both bought the single at the entire single at the exact same time.
Okay, so who was the first order? Like, which
Nathan
one
Albert.
came through first?
It's 1700, and then 1701 is House.
And who bought the double?
Alberts.
So he bought the. Did they both get the single, or Nate got the single and the double?
Nate got the first single, bought the
Okay.
entire single out. Then Mason House bought out the entire single just after him.
Okay.
So it's probably at -4 right now.
And then who got the double? Was the
Nate.
double third?
Alberts.
Okay. So we'll do one single for Mason, a second single for for Nate, and then a double for Nate.
Yeah, the first one would be Nate's single, then House's single, then Nate's double.
Okay, that makes
So
sense.
I'm just letting you know that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So it's if
Yeah,
if they're in there at the
before.
same time, it'll let both of them get it. So you are correct. I see Nate first for the single, and then we have Mason second for the single. So they each have their own separate break. Nate has order number 1700. Mason has 1701. So Nate, it's all you in the first one. 1 in 4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. He wants 13. And I always say wait till the host puts it in the chat, but if you have the whole break, we know it's you, you're good to call it. So Mason, you've got the second single. Let me know what number you want, sir. Ooh, that's cool. Landscaper for Michael Jordan, says Jamie. So got an MJ signed photo of the shot over Craig Elo. That's awesome, Jamie. That Sandman bat is fantastic. Absolutely. No doubt about it. Nate the Great was just lurking here, waiting till we drop the 1 and 4, right? I love it. I don't blame you, Nate. This series is pretty nuts, brother. It is a crazy, crazy series. So let me get the 1 and 4 on the ticker here as well. 1 and 4. I'm just going to do 1 and 4. And 1 through 40, so it'll be 1 to 12. And then 14 to 40 here. So here we go. Yeah, I don't think he's going to go. Oh, hold on. This is the Can't Miss in miniseries.
Oh, what?
You're good. Yeah, that's the 1 and
Oh,
4. I think is over there.
I thought they were all over there.
Yeah. Make sure we get the right. I think it's the other ones are across the wall, maybe.
Why would they have both of them?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's dumb.
We can probably reorganize those after the show, Daniel.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they're both there. That is kind of confusing. So 1 and 4, 13.
Yep.
Jamie, I say good luck, man, but I doubt Nate is going to give away that Polamalu because he is a collector of custom speed flexes. He gives out gifts. He's a nice guy, but not the speed flexes. I wouldn't give away a speed flex either.
No, we're not.
I mean, he could trade it and sell it, but I'm pretty sure that's one he's keeping. We'll find out, though. You never know what happens in this break room. All right, box 13 coming up. The first box in the 1 and 4. First box is a headliner. We got ourselves one of the best power hitters of all time, Mr. October.
Oh.
It's Reggie Jackson on the A's helmet. So great job, Nate Alberts. You've got Reggie Jackson. More than 500 career home runs. Hall of Famer Reggie Jackson. What was that? 3 straight plate appearances, the home run in the World Series.
Yes, yes.
Reggie Jackson. Nice hit, Nate. Fantastic stuff. He was on those Wheaties boxes. Dude was just a power hitter. Had the goggles and everything. Yankee great.
Yankee great.
A's great.
California Angels.
We normally get him on the Yankees, but a little bit different here with the A's, Daniel.
Yes, yes.
So, all right. I know, this is a good one for Nate. Maybe one he doesn't have yet. A Reggie Jackson A's helmet. Yeah, it's a good one, Jamie. No doubt. No doubt. This is actually, I think is this Beckett witnessed? It looks like on the back QR code on the Reggie Jackson. He might have been. Was he in Benchwarmers, Reggie Jackson?
Yes, he was. That's with the hot potato scene.
Yeah. Yeah, he was in Benchwarmers. And the Naked Gun movie as well.
Really, yeah.
Baseball player and an actor, Reggie Jackson. Not bad. Mason House, all you in the next one, man. 1 and 4, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Mason House. And then the double is all Nate afterwards. And this series usually goes kind of quickly, Daniel.
Yep.
We get a second if you could put the new ones up.
That's what I'm doing right now. I got to set it in the live break.
Oh, you're good. These guys are anxious. 17 says Mason House. All right, 1-7 Mason. 17 works. 14 through 16. And we'll have 18 to 40 for the 1 and 4. This is my favorite series in the room. It's very unique. A lot of awesome items. This is stuff that you're not going to see across other, breaks. With the stuff coming out in this series, I'll just go ahead and put the Reggie Jackson away. It's a great piece of memorabilia, but something tells me it's not going to be in the hit video tonight.
Me too as well.
That's how good these are. If we're going to do baseball, I'll do Rivera. A name we almost never get in the breaks. All right, here we go, Mason. Box 17. Feels kind of heavy. 17 of 40 in the 1 and 4. What do we got here? Is it a Brady? Is it a Polamalu? Is it a Viking triple signed?
Is it?
Those are all full-size authentics. Mason's in the house with a headliner. The Viking triple sign authentic.
Oh.
Randy Moss, Chris Carter, Dante Culpepper, 3 autographs, 1 helmet, 2 of the best receivers of all time. Randy Moss, 2nd most receiving touchdowns ever. Chris Carter, the 4th most. The football spot for Mason House. Congrats, man, on your triple signed retro Viking authentic. That's how we do, baby.
Oh, yeah.
That is how we do. Very, very nice on the triple signed Vikings. Nate's in the double, George. Single was bought out by Nate, the first one. 2nd single bought out by Mason. Nate the Great's in the double coming up. Vikings triple signed. Heck yeah, says Mason, right? 2 boxes in, 2 headliners in, Daniel.
I know.
That didn't take long. So many goodies in this series, no doubt. What are you looking for, Mason, in this series? What are you looking for, Nate? Because obviously everyone wants Brady, but that Polamalu helmet, I've never seen that before in our breaks. Never seen that. Obviously, Taylor Swift is worth a bunch. She is one of the most famous people in the world right now, Taylor Swift. So Nate in the 1 and 4 double coming up next here. So let me know, Nate. 1 and 4 double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Nate the Great. Just here to have fun, says Nate, right? Place to be. Top place for fun, UA.
Yep.
That 3rd single, only 1 spot to go. And that 2nd double coming up soon. So that makes sense because there was 2 singles technically. So yeah, live break 3, Daniel. That works. Nate wants 18 and 20.
18 and 20.
18 and 20. Good evening, Trevor. What's going on, man? So this will actually be, it'll be 19 and then it'll be 21 to 40. All right, the Nate box, right. 18.
18.
It's the Nate special. That's his favorite number.
18 and what?
18 and 20. So we got the Viking lid. The Deion Sanders so far is hits of the show, but we'll see what lasts in this series, right? Yeah. We will see what lasts. I think you gotta make it the 4 available when you get a second, Daniel.
The 4 what?
I think it's like you put it up unless someone just bought it that quickly, but I'm guessing that it needs the 4 spots.
The next double's already closed.
Oh, it's already the second double's closed? Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
These guys are here to dominate. The 3rd one's going to go up soon then.
Yeah.
We'll do 18 and we'll do 20 in our 1 and 4 here. All right, good luck, folks. 18 of 40. Or good luck to Nate. He's got all the spots here. What the heck? I don't know what this is. Daniel, that's always a good sign in the 1 and 4.
Yeah.
This is what this series is all about. What the heck is this, man? What the heck is this? We got ourselves... Oh my gosh! It's the Charlie Sheen helmet. This is Beckett certified. Autographed by Charlie Sheen. What's that movie?
Platoon?
Platoon, that's it. Charlie Sheen, man.
Doesn't really look like a Vietnam
Look at that.
helmet.
It looks like a Vietnam helmet with the silver ink. Everything else spot Nate Alberts. Congrats on Charlie Sheen. That's nice.
It is nice.
Something different in the 1 and 4. One of the most famous actors ever.
Oh yeah.
The Charlie Sheen Army helmet.
We know him for of course Major League for all the sports fans out there.
Wild Thing.
Wild Thing for 2.5 Men. Long
Yeah.
time running show. Also you could also say
Well, this one.
Platoon, of course, but
Platoon.
I would say Wall Street. Money Never Sleeps.
Yeah.
That's another one that's so
He's
good.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that John Wells closed out a jersey break as well. Or got a spot as well.
Yeah.
No tiger blood on this one, Nate. That looks good with my uniform, says Reggie. Very nice hit. Yeah, very nice hit indeed. Charlie Sheen here in the break room. Making a famous appearance here. All right, we'll get this one put away. And then we have another one here in the double. Then we have a single and a double afterwards as well.
Yep.
Actually, 2 doubles afterwards, looks like. Or is that the single, Daniel? Is this one supposed to be the single?
Which one?
I know it's marked. Actually, there's nothing in there. It's marked
Oh.
green.
This one? Oh,
That's not ready yet.
that's not ready yet. No, I
Okay.
do have one ready though. The third one. That
The
is-
third single.
The third single. Yes.
Yeah, okay,
So I'm doing it
cool.
now.
Cooking through the breaks. That's what we do here. That's what we do here at UA. Cooking through the breaks. All right, box 20 is next. 20 on the way. Good job, Nate the Great. All right, 20 of 40. Do we have Tom Brady in here? Do we have that Troy Polamalu lid? So many insane hits in this series, man. So much insanity. And if we're talking about sheer look-wise, this is the best hit in the series. The pink Troy Polamalu Hydro Speed Flex. How about it, Nate? Head and shoulders above the rest. Troy Polamalu. Holy cow, this thing is nice.
Yes, it
Oh, man. Number 43. It's actually the breast cancer awareness sticker, the breast cancer awareness Hydroflex, the Pro Football Hall of Fame. This thing is insane. Holy cow. Super Bowl stickers on the back. Beckett certified. One of the best safeties of all time. Pro Football Hall of Famer, obviously. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Troy Polamalu. He was probably the second best safety of my generation behind the great Ed Reed. This thing is nuts, Nate. And as good as it looks on the stream, I promise you, even
It
better
looks
in
amazing
person.
in
Like the pink, I'm looking at the stream, Daniel, it doesn't really pop enough. When you
Yeah.
get this one at home, Nate, the pink is going to pop even more on the Polamalu. That helmet is so great. Congrats, Nate, says Chris. Nate, name your price. I'll name my firstborn after you also, says Jamie. So he'll name his kid after Nate. That's so sexy, says Reggie. Boom, says Nate. Boom indeed. Polamalu. This is the best Polamalu helmet I've ever seen, by the way.
Oh yeah.
All it's missing is the hair coming out. Otherwise, it's perfect. 8-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first-team All-Pro, NFL 2000s All-Decade Team. This guy was a beast. This helmet is just beyond beautiful. There we go, Nate. Nate has a lot of great helmets. When we can get him something he doesn't have, that's good news for him, right? This is one he doesn't have on the custom Polamalu Hydro Speed Flex breast cancer awareness helmet. Holy cow. Oh, man. And he's dropping his email in there. Jamie Teetsort. Nate's got the email in there, man. Hit him up. He might be willing to deal on this Polamalu lid. Is that, I think it's 4 boxes in, 3 headliners, and a Charlie Sheen.
That's crazy.
That's kind of good.
I'll take the Charlie Sheen too.
Yeah, right? That's kind of good. It's kind of a good start here. This one, I would say 100% safe for the hit video. Yeah. Whenever we start opening up a 1 in 4, I don't know what's going to be in the hit video. This one's going to be in for sure.
No doubt.
Because we pulled the Viking triple sign multiple times. They might both be in, but this is definitely the top hit so far tonight. No doubt about it.
This is the first double we've done, right?
First double?
Yeah, man.
What a start. What a start, Nate Alberts, on your Palomalu. This helmet. Again, the stream does not do it justice. The pinkness, it pops way more in person. Mr. Palomalu. All right, more stuff coming up, Daniel. Why stop now? Let's see Brady. Let's see Taylor Swift. Let's see Mariano Rivera. Let's see Bird and Magic both. Why not? 1 in 4 double number 2 is next. 1 in 4 double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Great job.
It's not all Nate this time. William snuck in with the spot. William McPherson. Sneaky, sneaky, Mr. William. All right, so William wanted 28, and then Nate wanted 10 and 12, then he says 12. So I'm guessing 12 and 28 then.
12 and 28?
12 and 28.
All
right, thank you, Nate.
Vikings triple sign staying up here?
For now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we have enough room for 3. For now, it's staying here. We'll see how the night ends, Daniel.
Yes. Okay. What are those numbers again?
Oh, okay, so, yep, 28 and 12. That works, Nate. Thank you.
28 and 12?
Best lid I've seen in a while, says George, right? It's up there, man. This thing is nuts. This lid is very, very nice, very cool. No doubt about it. I would say definitely one of the better lids I have seen as well. This Palomalu Hydro Flex custom lid. Put this back on, and we'll keep the party rolling in the 1 in 4. They like the series, Daniel.
Yeah, I like it too.
Can you blame them?
Nope.
It's fun. It is fun. All right, we'll put this on.
28 and 12.
28 and 12. Thank you, sir. Put these a little bit behind. This one will go front and center, Daniel. As well it should on Palomalu. Let's throw these guys in the randomizer, William and Nate. We do have some UA swag, actually. I believe you can check it out in the Signature Club Rewards program. If you go to the bottom of that page, Nate, you can redeem points for products, including a UA hoodie. So here's that link, man. Again, if you go to the bottom of the page, some great UA swag you can purchase, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
So here's that Signature Club Rewards program. You go all the way to the bottom. You can redeem your points for t-shirts, hoodies, UA Yetis, and more.
Oh, yeah.
Those UA hoodies are nice. They're very, very nice hoodies for sure. So back to the breaks. Let's throw these guys in the randomizer. This would be William and Nate. 1 in 4 chance for William. 3 in 4 chance for Nate the Great. I named him that after Ted Lasso. The Nate character. That's where that nickname came from.
Nate the Great Thurman is also a basketball player.
Yeah.
Nate the Great Thurman.
That's true. But I'm thinking of the Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso works as well. But I'm just saying that's where I learned Nate.
Okay. Oh, hold on. 1 second. I do apologize, guys. It's a 4-spot break. Let me redo this because there's 5 names in here. I don't know why I pasted like that.
Something's going on. 1 sec. Yeah.
I think it's the cell, Daniel. You got to delete the cell.
Yeah,
I got to fix for you.
You got to fix.
If you want to duplicate, his name was in ×2 there in the cell.
Yeah. 1 sec.
Yeah.
We're on the second one, right? We're good now. Right?
I just fixed it, but I think it's the cell was partially selected. So I know you have duplicated some of these. If you got to go in here, and there's a little cell. Let me fix this for you here. You can kind of see it there. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying.
Okay, so we're fixed. Obviously a 4-spot break. I'll re-randomize you guys here.
I don't know why that cell is so small though.
I don't know, but we fixed it going forward. So 7 clicks on the dice roll. So Nate has the football spot. Williams got the baseball spot. NBA is Nate, and everything else is Nate here in our 1 and 4. All right, so we got 12 first, and then 28 to follow. Number 12 in box 12, Tom Brady.
Oh, could be.
Wouldn't that be something, Daniel?
Goat box.
The GOAT box. Pretty sure I know what this is, but let's double check here. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Have not pulled this guy much in the break room. Former MVP, one of the best scorers and assisters in the NBA. How about James Harden on the basketball?
Oh.
I think it's this way, actually. James Harden on the auto. NBA spot, Nate Alberts. You've got the beard, baby, James Harden.
That's actually nice, man.
Yeah, it's a great hit.
James Harden, one of the best players that I've ever seen. I never thought that he would be...
A Clipper.
No,
Or
I
what?
just never thought he'd be as good as like the other two when he coming from Oklahoma City, because he was kind of the third option.
I
in that
think
team.
he's better than Westbrook. Their careers for me.
Yo, definitely.
I
No
think
doubt
he's a
about it.
better
Yeah,
player than
definitely.
Westbrook.
No doubt about it.
10-time All-Star, 3-time scoring champion, and 2-time assist champion.
Yep.
Led the league in points 3 times and assists twice, James Harden.
Oh, yeah.
2017-18 MVP. Nice hit, Nate Alberts. Clippers looking good this year with James Harden.
Yeah, I saw them play the Warriors the other day.
Yeah, they beat
Great
him.
game.
I actually had money on the over that game, and that hit. So a lot of points were scored, thankfully, Daniel.
I don't bet, man.
I'm on fire betting lately. It's
That's
been
awesome
very
for you,
nice. So,
I do invest, though.
what are we chasing, Kyle Dissler? I think we're chasing the 1 and 4. I would say Tom Brady for sure. Maybe Taylor Swift. I don't know. There's a lot of goodies in the 1 and 4. The Polamalu lid did come out. But if you look at this series, plenty of other great stuff left in the 1 and 4. Like the Tony Hawk, the Magic and Bird dual sign, the Donovan Mitchell, Taylor Swift guitar, Corey Seager, Mariano Rivera, Andrew Garfield, and Dirk Nowitzki.
Andrew Garfield. That's
That's
cool.
something different.
What's that on?
That is on a Funko Pop.
Oh, of course.
The Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. So good job, Nate, on James Harden. Yeah, that seems to be the one right now, Kyle Dissler. The 1 and 4. Every time 1 and 4 is in the room, we're always chasing it.
Oh, yeah.
Every single time. And it's unlike other breaks, it's only a 1 in 4 chance to win. It's not like a 1 in 8 chance. Your odds are better in this break than any other break we offer.
No doubt about it.
So we'll put the Harden ball away, and we got one more in the double box break. Then we have a 1 in 4 single to follow.
Fast fact. James Harden was on the receiving end of what I believe is the hardest elbow I've ever seen thrown in the NBA.
By who?
Meta World Peace.
Artest?
Yeah, well, as in...
Yeah.
Also known as Artest and the Panda's friend or whatever.
He's got a lot of names.
That when he elbowed James Harden in the side of the head, it was pretty gruesome actually
Right.
for a basketball game. It was.
28 coming up. 28 of 40. What do we got next in the double box break? I think we got a David Griffin special. It is a David Griffin special. Let the jokes come out. Who's got the best joke tonight? We got Chuck Norris, baby.
Oh, that's
Chuck
cool.
Norris on the Funko Pop. Everything else spot. Nate Alberts. Man, Chuck Norris's auto is really, really clean. Texas Walker Ranger, baby. Chuck Norris. Walker, Texas Ranger.
Texas Ranger.
I got it backwards, Daniel.
I was
Thank
like,
you.
am I losing my mind?
No, I probably am. Good job on the Chuck. I know Bob's got some Chuck Norris jokes. He is a Chuck Norris expert in the break room, Bob Boulay. Probably left for the hockey already, but otherwise Bob will chime in on his Chuck Norris stuff.
Walker, Texas Ranger. He's in a lot of those old kung fu movies, which I used to watch a lot. I still do. Of course.
Yeah, there you go.
Fought Bruce Lee. Really cool, man.
Yeah, Chuck Norris. Definitely one of the most famous guys out there. Pretty good for a filler hit. I think it might have been a secondary headliner, actually, Chuck Norris, but still really, really good. Yeah, we got to put those up. Yeah, when you get a second.
When I get a second, I mean.
Yeah, you're fine. These guys are keeping you busy. Here we go. Here comes Bob. When Chuck Norris does push-ups, the earth moves up and down. Let's go, Bob. Nice, Nate, says William Maynard. Nice indeed. 1 in 4, number 3 is coming up. 1 in 4 single, number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Dan Scapetta, William McPherson, and Mason House for our 3rd single. The 4th one is ready as well, looks like, Daniel, right?
Yes, it is.
And then we do have a jersey break 2. Here we go. Alex Telez up here. What's up, Alex? Alex says Spider-Man in the break room. I'd kill for that Funko Pop. Love me some Spidey, LOL. Also, we got the Spider Donovan Mitchell also in this series.
It's cool, man.
After Chuck Norris finishes a bottle of beer, he eats the bottle, says Bob. Nice. 31 came in 1/100th of a second before 37. Danny just barely beat Mason, so we are going with Danny's 31 here for our 3rd 1 in 4.
Okay, 31.
31 works. Thank you, Danny. No, boy, that doesn't work. There we go. Get that fixed up. Hey, Nate, saw you hit that Polamalu 6, says Craig Joseph, right? That Polamalu Hydro Pink Flex. Incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, Daniel. 31 of 40. Optimus Prime. Nice. I like that one, Jamie. That's funny. Yeah, when Chuck Norris is out there, the jokes are out there, Daniel. That is for sure when it comes to Chuck Norris. All right, 7 clicks. Got 5, 6, and 7 here. Mason in the house with the football spot. Dan Scapetta's got the baseball and basketball. William McPherson, you've got the everything else spot, man. Box 31 next. 31 of 40. Cruising through the 1 in 4. Hey, what is this, Daniel?
I'm not sure.
What could this be? I'm not sure. Let's see what we got here in our 1 in 4. Oh my gosh! Look at that! It's the Tony Hawk autographed video game. Let's go! Pro Skater, baby! The best skater of all time. Nobody's like Tony Hawk. Mr. 900. This is sweet.
I want to see that.
Don't touch the auto, but absolutely touch it otherwise. Nintendo 64.
I'm not gonna touch the auto.
Yeah. Tony Hawk, man.
Wow. Activision N64.
Right? That's sick. Everything else
97.
spot. I used to play Pro Skater as a kid. It was my favorite video game when I was playing it back then.
Incredible.
Just iconic.
Made in Japan.
Made in Japan. This is Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. No doubt the best skater of all time, the GOAT, Tony Hawk. William says that's different. I like it. One of the greatest games ever, says Alex. Nice, William, says Nate. That is very sweet indeed.
That is.
Yeah, this was my favorite game as a kid. At one point, it was Madden, FIFA, and this game, Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, or 2. That's
Was it 2 was yours?
That's me. 2 and 3. 3 is like one of the best ever made.
All of them are great.
Yeah.
So something different. Never, ever, ever seen a Tony Hawk autograph in the break room. First time ever getting that, and it is, quite frankly, fantastic, Daniel. Love to get some Tony Hawk here, UA. Great job, William, on your Tony Hawk autograph video game.
That could be in the hit video.
It could be. I'll leave it up there.
It's a little small.
It doesn't take up space, though, so it's actually good on the table for now.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of
Doesn't take up space, something different.
I wanted to see if there was a price tag on it. Like an old one, you know what I'm talking about?
Right?
You could see it, see how much it cost back in the day.
It's nice.
That is cool.
Oh, here we go. Nate says, that's cool, William, if you want to trade that for my Sheen helmet and or Jackson helmet. What was his Jackson helmet? Where did you get earlier? Jackson?
Oh, Reggie.
Reggie Jackson. Okay.
Okay.
There is a trade offer out there if you're interested, William. That is definitely a unique piece, Tony Hawk. I like it. That's cool, man. I pull a lot of stuff. I always say this is my favorite series we have in the break room, Daniel. I love football. Everybody loves football. It's king in America. But I pull so many football items every single day. I like pulling something different. Basketball, baseball, soccer, entertainment, movies, skating. You never know what's going to happen in the 1 and 4. That's what makes the series so much fun. So good job, William, on the Tony Hawk. And I would say let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep that 1 and 4 rolling. So jersey is next. We got a jersey coming up. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Invite the Collins bachelor party in any of the 1 and 4s, Nate. No, that's only the diamond doubles. The only break that has an invite to Collins bachelor party is the diamond double box breaks. The 1 and 4s, no Colin bachelor party invite, unfortunately, in there. So Matthew Bennett's in here, wants 13. Thank you, Matthew. Looking for lucky number 13 in the jerseys. A brand new series, all headliners out there in our jersey series as well. Tell me what box number and I'll buy it, LOL, says Nate. Well, unfortunately, Nate, that would go against our business model. They're called mystery boxes, so you have to find out. Colin Rudisil bachelor party invite. By the way, he is not engaged, for the record.
I was gonna say
he is not engaged. David Griffin only wants him to be engaged, because David Griffin is a big-time Colin Rudisil guy.
I heard.
So William Losey, Patrick Butler, John Wells, Matthew Bennett, and Ryan Culp in our jersey break, and then a couple 1 and 4s to follow as well. So we are cooking in the 1 and 4, to say the least, Daniel.
Definitely.
Absolutely moving in that 1 and 4 series. Collins having the wedding reception at Portillo's.
Nice.
Portillo's is good, but man, a wedding reception, that'd be pretty bad.
I'd maybe cater from Portillo's. That'd be kind of
I'll tell you what about Portillo's.
Be a little weird, though.
I just hate how long the lines are.
Because it's that good.
It's good, but...
There's one around the corner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to that one sometimes.
And that one has big lines also.
Oh, yeah.
It always does. So we got ourselves John Wells in the NFC North, Patrick Butler, NFC South. Looking at my Excel sheet here, John Wells, NFC East, Matthew Bennett, NFC West, John Wells, AFC North, Ryan Culp, AFC South, Matthew Bennett, AFC East, and William Losey, AFC West. So it's at Texas Roadhouse. That Texas Roadhouse is great. It is a great place.
It's pretty good. It's not like amazing, but it's really good.
I like it. They have really good combos.
I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's bad. It's good. There's no doubt about it. I liked. Did you ever go to Lone Star?
I don't know if
Lone
I've been
Star
to Lone Star.
Steakhouse.
Okay, I have to
And
check
Outback.
it out.
I'm a big Outback.
Outback is good.
Outback's fire.
Naturally, that bachelor party invite's going to be with the cowboy helmet, says Jamie. I'm pretty sure it's an eagle helmet for Colin. Lucky number 13 coming up. One of the best linebackers in the NFL for the Bears. Bear down inscription. T.J. Edwards.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
a good one, man. Yeah.
Fresh in the break room. T.J. Edwards had a phenomenal season with the Bears. That is the QR sticker, Beckett certified. John Wells living well in the NFC North with the T.J. Edwards. They let Roquan Smith go, and T.J. Edwards picked up right where he left off. Nice hit there, John Wells. He was up there for most tackles in the league this last season.
Yes, he was.
He
might have led the league, actually.
I got it pulled up. T.J. Edwards, 7th in tackles in the NFL.
What?
That is really good. Yeah, 7th. That's really good, Daniel.
That is really good. Oh, probably about 110 or something?
Yeah, he had a lot more than that, 155. A lot of tackles for
Great
TJ.
season for him, man. Seriously.
So, Bob Boulay, I just saw this. Pequod's Pizza in Lincoln Park on North Clybourne. Pequod's. Joe and him went before going to the UC. I just saw an article online that said that's the best pizza in America, apparently.
That's not even the best Pequod's.
It's not the best one?
The best one is in Arlington Heights.
Oh,
that's the best one. That's the original one.
The article I read, I think, said Lincoln Park, but I don't know.
That one's the trendier one now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big one now. But, like, the one in Arlington Heights is the original one. That one's amazing.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah. The original owner of Pequod's, I know a lot about Pequod's.
Sounds like it,
my
Daniel.
family is really close with the owners.
You talk about pizza, this guy's ready.
I'm the guy.
Yeah.
The guy that's originally the owner, Bert, he he kind of got kicked out of there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know, but he started his own place called Bert's, and that place is great too.
Okay.
He actually ended up passing away though a couple years ago.
Oh.
But yeah, Pequod's amazing, man.
All right, have to check
Totally
it out.
deserved.
You're welcome, Mr. John Wells, on the TJ Edwards custom jersey. So put this bad boy away. Then we got 1 in 4s coming up.
Yeah.
1 in 4, number 4. 1 in 4, number 5. And I'm surprised the next double's not sold out yet, Daniel.
No, am I?
I'm surprised. Come and get that 1 in 4 double box break. One spot could get you 2 wins for the 1 in 4. Yeah, Giordano's is my personal favorite of the deep dish in Chicago, but I haven't been to some of those Pequods, those other places. Of the big chain, the known ones,
Yeah.
I am Team Giordano's. I know there's Luminati's.
Yeah,
I've had the Geno's East as well.
Josie East is good.
I do like Giordano's the most of those, personally.
Best pizza I ever had, even better than that one, but it's thin crust.
Okay.
Is Gigio's. It's in Evanston. It's on
Okay.
It's on Davis Street. It's incredible, man.
Yeah, most people in Chicago, they actually don't eat deep dish. They eat thin crust. Deep dish is more of a
heavy.
once in a while thing.
It's very heavy.
It's a touristy thing, but actually the true Chicago pizza is actually the thin crust.
Yeah.
All Jamie the next 1 in 4 looks like. 1 in 4 single. Number 4, go ahead and drop me a box number Jamie Teat sort. Then the 5th one is William, Mason, and Dan. So there is some more company in the 5th one. So what would you like, Jamie? Give me 7 for Big Ben Roethlisberger.
7 for Michael Vick.
He was also a Steeler, but he wore 2 for the Steelers.
So?
I say 7 for John Elway, but whatever everyone likes. So that works for me. Definitely not for Cristiano
Michael Vick
Ronaldo.
was a Steeler?
David Beckham, he was. He was a backup to Ben Roethlisberger.
At the end, maybe.
At the end of his career, he was a Steeler. He was number 2. Roethlisberger would not give him number 7. How dare he, Daniel?
I mean,
I'm just kidding.
yeah.
Michael Vick, in his Pittsburgh Steeler career, he was 2-1 as the starter when he was injured. 2 touchdown passes and 1 pick. 2015, Michael Vick with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's go, Jamie, says Craig, cheering on his fellow Steeler fan. Bob, I'm the same way. Deep dish pizza, I eat with my hands, not knife and fork, personally, as well.
After it cools off, I usually.
Yeah, gotta cool off a little bit. I like all the pizza. Deep dish, thin crust, regular crust, all hand tossed, whatever, pan pizza. There's no bad pizza. They're all great. Reggie likes the Girl and the Goat restaurant there. Okay, Reggie Tags. That's what Reggie Tags likes, no doubt. Let's see here what we got for Jamie. Yeah, looking at the computer here on the right, Jamie's got all the spots, Daniel, in the 1 in 4. Got a guaranteed W here coming for the Steeler fan. A David Griffin special here. Ooh, one of the best athletes of all time, pound for pound. How about the answer? Allen Iverson. We're not talking about practice. We're talking about the real thing here in the break room. A little bit of the AI in our lives.
Oh, yeah.
Allen Iverson was so good. 11-time All-Star, 4-time scoring champion, 2-time All-Star MVP, former league MVP as well at AI. The guy was just incredible. One of the best scorers ever in the NBA. And there's a stat that Steven Ryan listed off to me. During Michael Jordan's tenure with the Bulls, there was only one guy that outscored him head-to-head. Allen Iverson.
Wow.
The only guy to outscore Michael Jordan in their head-to-head meetings. So nice get in the basketball spot. Jamie Teetsort, a little bit of AI. NBA career points per game. He is 9th all-time in career points per game.
Nice.
Only guys to average more points per game, Michael Jordan, Wilt Chamberlain. Here's a couple current guys. Luka Doncic, Joel Embiid, Elgin Baylor, Kevin Durant, LeBron James, and Jerry West.
Wow.
That's it. That's the list.
That's the list. Not a very long list.
All right? So Craig says, Daniel, I got that best throwback logo that you commented on last week. Best in my collection, he says.
Oh, it's that the.
I think it's sick.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, it's sick.
Yeah, that one's awesome. I love that logo, man.
And look at Jamie with the same stat that I just listed.
Yeah.
Only man to outscore MJ head-to-head in their matchups.
That's awesome.
That stat is courtesy of Steven Ryan, which I trust Steven, so we can go with it.
Yeah, I'll go.
I didn't look it up myself, but Steven
I
found
find
that
hard
stat.
to believe, actually, that more on the side of that you don't think ever MJ had an off night and somebody had a really good night?
Yeah. See, that's why I say, like, asterisk, like, was there a certain amount of games played? And this is just in his Bulls era. Does not count the Wizards years.
Yeah, that's
but,
fair.
I mean, that makes sense.
I don't even believe
I mean, Jordan didn't really have many off nights. And even if he has a bad shooting night, he takes enough shots where
He'll at least
he
get
outscored
20.
the guy. Yeah.
He'll get 20.
So, good job, Jamie.
It was thin on shooting guards, too. You got Dumars. Drexler used to play the 2 once in a while. Mainly played the 3.
Well,
though.
they told him Drexler was better, a better shooter than MJ got 6 threes in the finals.
I remember, I saw that.
And shrugs.
Yeah.
Shrug. We had in the last 1 and 4, we
Drexler.
had the photo of Iverson stepping over Tyronn Lue.
That's cool.
It was really cool. One of the most iconic moments in finals history. And that was the game 1 went to overtime. AI had like 47, 49 points.
Probably.
40-something points. And then they won that game, lost the rest of the series.
I know.
Nah, but he was a one-man machine for Philly in that era.
Yeah, they had maybe Mutombo, I think. That was about it.
On defense.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was
that was
just
it.
okay on offense.
Yeah, kind of hard to win when it's only you.
Yeah, only scorer. Aaron McKee, Eric Snow.
Oh, McKee was
Some of the
good.
other guys on that squad.
But yeah,
Not great. They were okay. He's my number 2 favorite player in terms of watching highlights, says Jamie. Him and Larry Legend's highlights are just unreal.
Larry Bird's highlights are
The passing are
insane.
crazy.
Oh my god, it's
They're
insane.
so good.
Here's
They're
the-
so good.
The famous behind the back pass from
Oh, yeah.
court. That's one of my favorite.
Incredible.
Ever. That's a late one too. That's
Larry Bird, also in the series. Not just Larry Bird.
Magic Johnson.
There's a dual signed Larry Bird and Magic Johnson photo in this series.
That was awesome to
So
see.
all these legends we talk about, they are very much in our break room, guys.
1 and 4 headliners are up.
1 and 4, number 5 is next. 1 and 4, number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number here. We got William Losey, Mason House, and Dan Scapetta for our 5th 1 and 4. What a great series this series is, man. Mason's got 8. Danny had 23. Mason was just ahead of him. 5/100ths of a second ahead of him on the box call.
What is it?
Box 8.
Box 8.
And we're actually wide open in the next 2 1 and 4s. Only 1 spot to go in that diamond double. Only 3 spots to go in that mini double box break. So we do have some movement on the good old-fashioned UA live break page, guys. Got some movement for us.
Number 8.
Number 8, my favorite number.
I was gonna say Kobe. Let's think of another buddy. Someone else.
Christos Stoichkov, baby.
Stoichkov. Yes.
Bulgarian legend.
Stoichkov.
He's a legend.
Talking about basketball, but yeah.
Yeah, basketball number 8 besides Kobe.
Besides Kobe.
Latrell Sprewell.
Oh, Latrell Sprewell.
Latrell Sprewell was number 8.
Yeah, he choked.
His coach.
Carlissimo.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
he
not his finest moment.
did. I'm sorry.
not
I mean, that did happen, but
not
I shouldn't
Latrell
say-
Sprewell's finest moment.
Yeah, it's like that's the first thing I thought of.
I think I'm with the Knicks because that was back in his Warrior days.
Yeah.
But Latrell Sprewell with the hair and everything. Allen Houston, Patrick Ewing, Bob Boulay will tell you. Charlie Ward, former Florida State Heisman Trophy winning quarterback. It was on that squad.
Basketball. Oh wait,
Charlie Ward, basketball player.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
And
yeah.
Heisman with FSU as a quarterback.
that's crazy.
Right?
1 and 4.
This series is fun.
That's a 1 and 4 lifestyle to be the Heisman Trophy winner and then play basketball.
Yeah, in the NBA.
That's crazy.
Go figure. Go figure here in the 1 and 4 break. All right, randomizer going up, guys. We got 7 clicks coming up here. 5, 6, and 7.
What was that Iverson? Was that on a jersey?
It was a Funko Pop.
Funko.
Mason House has the NFL spot, MLB spot, or the baseball spot. Dan Scapetta, NBA Dan, everything else. William Losey. We got 8 of 40 on the way. Yogi Berra was 8 in baseball.
Of course.
Some icons.
Aaron Rodgers.
8 right now. Rex Grossman, same amount of Super Bowl appearances as Aaron Rodgers.
Yes, he is. Not as many wins, though. And
Same amount of appearances.
Not as many MVPs.
Yeah, same amount of appearances.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. We got ourselves, speaking of Super Bowl, a Super Bowl MVP, a 2-time Super Bowl champion, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. It is Terrell Davis, the Hall of Fame running back for the Broncos. One of my favorite jerseys in the game. The orange and blue, very, very sweet custom jersey, football spot, Mason House, Terrell Davis. I think that's just a filler in here, not a photoed or a secondary headliner.
TD.
Just a filler, TD. You got a lot of TDs.
You get a lot of TDs.
Pun intended.
Pun intended extremely. 2,000-yard man as well.
Yeah, 1 of 8. It's a lot of rushing yards.
That is a lot of rushing yards. I think that was the 98-99 season.
Yeah.
It was. 96, or maybe it was the 97.
It was when him and Jamal Anderson were really good.
That was
and they met in the Super Bowl.
Yep, head to head.
Former Falcon running back. The guy that got me a job here at UA, Jamal Anderson. Did you hear that story?
You told me, but I didn't know it was Anderson. Was Anderson?
Yeah, I mean, sort of. Not really, but we did the whole camera test thing, and I rattled off some facts about Jamal Anderson, and the guy that was hiring at the time was like, wow, you know your football. We're going to hire you. I was like, okay, thank you.
Did you mention the Dirty Bird?
I think I did, yeah. I mentioned that he was in the Super Bowl, a former Pro Bowler, more than 1,800 rush yards, played against the Broncos, against Terrell Davis, and apparently that was good enough to get me a job here. So, Good job, me. Shout out Jamal Anderson. Dirty Birds, baby.
Yeah, he had over 400 attempts that year.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about Anderson? He also had 2,000 yards that season.
He had more. Terrell Davis is better. Terrell Davis is better, baby.
And also that year they beat the Falcons head to head in the Super Bowl and became Super Bowl champions.
They
2
did.
in a row for Mr. Elway and of course Mr.
Terrell Davis. Yeah, some folks say that Elway would have 0 Super Bowl rings if not for this guy.
It's true.
Because this guy helped him quite a bit. Jamie says, Mason, if you want to trade for that jersey, for that AF Funko, let me know. I know tons of Bronco fans that would love to get that. There you go.
Yeah, that's cool.
Both of those guys are just iconic athletes. Allen Iverson and, of course, Terrell Davis. So what are we running back next, folks? Diamond double, 1 spot to go, I think. And the next 1 in 4 single is only 2 spots to go. Plenty of great stuff left in the 1 in 4 break, Daniel. Plenty of great stuff. I know we pulled 2 football helmets, but the one that's worth the most money is the Tom Brady. That's still out there on that Buccaneer creamsicle. A little bit of old school. Arguably the item that might be worth the second most in this whole series might be that Taylor Swift guitar. She is so famous. Taylor Swift is just such an icon in the music industry. You can find a Swiftie that will overpay for that guitar, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, no, they'll pay anything.
They will pay anything
They'll give anything
for Taylor Swift. We have the Magic and Bird dual sign photo. The best rivalry in basketball history. I think no doubt for me. Player and player. It has to be.
I think that
Jordan didn't really have a rival.
Thomas, the Bad Boys.
Yeah, but like a head-to-head, like, one-player rivalry. I mean, Thomas, they were rivals, but, like, all due respect to Isaiah Thomas.
No, it's probably not
Jordan
as much.
was clearly better. Magic and Larry were pretty much on the same level. I might lean Magic, but, man, it's tough. Those guys are so close.
Oh, no, they're both.
Same, for me, I think of Federer, Nadal, and tennis.
Yes.
Great rivalry. I don't consider Messi and Ronaldo for me because I think Messi's clearly better. But I know people want to build it into a rivalry. Also, tennis, Nadal and Djokovic also is a big one too.
Well, Ronaldo does have more UCLs.
I think they have the same. No, 5-4, or is it 4-4?
5-4.
Yeah, but again, we could go forever. But total stats, Messi has a lot more assists.
No.
Passing, they're close in goals.
Yeah.
But World Cup, total trophies, Messi has them beat
Pretty
across
much
the
there.
board.
But no, I'm just saying that that's what a lot of Ronaldo fans.
Sure, of course they will. Of course they'll say that. A guy that beat some guys that had a lot of wins. How about Dirk Nowitzki?
Of course.
Took out LeBron and Wade and Bosch in the finals. Still got Mariano Rivera, the best closer of all-time saves leader, World Series MVP Corey Seager. We got 2 Spider-Mans in here, Andrew Garfield and Donovan Mitchell.
That's so cool.
So
Spider
and Spider.
There's no R. Just A.
Just Spider.
Spider.
We got Godzilla in here, Hideki Matsui. LaDainian Tomlinson, Alonzo Mourning, Peter Forsberg, Micah Parsons, Matt Olson. A lot of great names left in the 1 and 4. It was Allen Iverson Funko, David. Not AI. It was not AI generated, just an Allen Iverson Funko Pop. Anytime I pull a Funko, I call it the David Griffin special because he loves Funkos.
Really?
He's all about the Funkos.
Yeah, I know some people that have a lot of Funkos that.
I know one. Stephen Ryan has a lot of Funkos.
Does he have a lot of Funko Pops?
Yeah, he does. He's got a bunch of them.
Really?
Yeah, the weekly Zoom meetings we have. If he ever does it from home, you see him in the background.
Really?
1 spot to go in the Diamond Double. Taylor, yes, the Jets helmet. Aaron Rodgers Authentic is still out there. In fact, every headliner is left except for Deion Sanders. It's a 40% chance at a photo headliner. And counting the listing here, only one gone here is Aiden Hutchinson. 14 and 25 chance at a headliner, counting Marshall Faulk, Stephon Diggs, Tiki Barber, and Jahmyr Gibbs.
Awesome.
Really, really good odds in the Diamonds. Had a great season.
He did. He did have a great season.
2 spots to go in the 1 and 4 double. 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4 single, guys. 3 spots to go in the mini double box break. We are on the doorstep of 4 breaks here, Daniel. Get those orders in. Let's break those boxes. Let's see more heat like this Polamalu Sick Hydro Speed Flex, the breast cancer awareness pink on the Polamalu. This is one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen, Daniel.
It's so nice.
It's so nice.
I like when they sign the crown more than when they sign the side.
The crown right there, right in the front.
I love that.
Yeah, that is
That's
clean.
my favorite. Yeah, no.
This is actually even better than the Irvin one we had. We had a Michael Irvin breast cancer helmet. This is even better.
You think so?
The pink pops more. It is sick.
It's one of those things though, with the Steelers and their famous logo. It's weird seeing it in pink, but the build of it is great looking.
It still has this stuff on it as well.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
So it looks nice.
Oh.
What do we got? 1 and 4 Diamond.
Diamond.
Diamond is ready. All right, Diamond, let's go. Sold out. Sold out. Diamond Double number 3, I think already.
Yep.
So Diamond Double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 1 number from the old and 1 from the new in the Diamond helmets. Looks like we got 5 left in the old series. 225, 26, 32, and 35. Then the new series, I think only 5 gone so far. 1 through 7, 9 through 13, 18, 20 to 22, 24 to 26, and 28 through 30 left in there. So hit me with a boxy, guys. Daniel's getting that list finalized. In the meantime, 2 to go in each of the 1 and 4 breaks. Let's get those knocked out.
Finalized right now.
The Brady Creamsicle still out there, Daniel.
I know.
Tom Brady Creamsicle still lurking. Jason Pucci, Mason House, Dustin Rose, Jason Pucci, Trevor Jurek, Michael Alonso, and Mark Stoner. Mason House wants 13, which I'm guessing is from the new. How about the old series? Drop me a number from the old series, guys. 2, 25, 26, 32, or 35 in the Diamond helmets. And we only have at the most, Daniel, 3 left in that double process because we have 1 single that's 5 to go. That has to sell out, obviously, right?
Yes.
Mason wants 26. Thank you, Mason. 26 works, my friend.
So, okay. So what is it again?
26 from the old and 13 from the new.
13 from the new.
So 26 right there. let's see some more magic on our football lids tonight.
26.
Thank you, sir.
And then 13.
13. So half of 26 here.
Oh, this one's
Heavy?
it's card
Uh-oh.
feeling. No, it's card. No. You feel it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not as.
It could be a speed flex. Who knows?
Could be.
We'll see. We shall see. All right, 7 clicks. Michael Alonso up top. He's got the NFC North. You got him?
Yep.
Okay, cool. We got ourselves right below in the NFC South, Jason Pucci, Mark Stoner, NFC East, Trevor J in the NFC West, Mason House in the AFC North, Mason AFC South and East, and Dustin Rose in the AFC West. A good spot for a Chief fan. So we got 26 first, 35 to follow. Or 13 to follow, excuse me. 26 in the old series, by the way. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner. Crosby, Julio Jones, and Reggie Wayne. Kind of good odds as far as headliners, Daniel, if you ask me.
I'd say.
And we got a headliner here, baby. Got a headliner. One of the best receivers of all time. It's Reggie Wayne. Let's go. 10th all-time in receiving yards. He won a Super Bowl with the Colts against the Bears. Caught that wide-open touchdown in that game. AFC South, Jason Pucci is Gucci, baby.
Yes, he is.
With the Reggie Wayne. Fantastic. Him and Marvin Harrison, 2 great receivers for Mr. Peyton Manning. The Colts lid looks great. Jason had a couple spots in that break, but already worth it with the Reggie Wayne lid. Good start, Jason.
Oh yeah.
Good start. He actually had the Reggie Wayne and the Julio Jones spots, so I had a feeling he might get one from the old series. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
So, like this lid. Like this lid a lot. A lot of respect for Reggie Wayne. Another one of those Miami Hurricane guys that was pretty darn good in the NFL. That is PSA certified, by the way. Jason. I'll put this bad boy away. Then one more to go in the Diamond double box break. As I always say, Daniel, double the boxes.
Double the fun.
Double the fun. Yeah, Dallas Clark was good.
Yes,
Brandon
he was.
Stokely as well, Bob.
Yeah, it's still good.
Had some good guys, Mr. Peyton Manning. I always say, like,
Who was their running back?
at one point it was Edgerrin James, then Joseph Adai.
Adai was that.
Yeah, that was the
James
Super Bowl
on-
team.
James was on Arizona.
Pre-Super Bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Adai.
The Super Bowl team, Adai was the starting running back.
Joseph Adai, that's right.
Yeah.
He was good too.
Yeah, nice, says Jason. Nice indeed. I was going to say, in regards to Brock Purdy, everyone talks about Brock Purdy. He's got all the guys. I'm like, every great quarterback ever had some really good players around him.
You better.
You better. Otherwise, you're not doing much. How about that, Jason? Jason says I have a Peyton Manning to go with it. Woo!
Oh, that's awesome.
Not bad, brother. Let's see what we got in lucky number 13 of the new diamonds in the huddle here. Let's break in the huddle. Let's see what we got here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is going to be just ridiculous, Daniel. You ready for this, baby?
I am.
How about the Jalen Hurts Hydro Speed Flex?
Oh.
Let's get Hurtsy, baby. This bad boy is fantastic. NFC East.
Stoner.
Mark Stoner, baby. You've got Jalen Hurts. One of the coolest looking lids I've seen. The Eagle Green, the Hydro Flex. It's a speed flex. We got a visor on this bad boy.
Yeah, that's so nice.
We got the goods, Jalen Hurts. One of the best quarterbacks in the league 2 years ago. Runner-up to Mahomes in the MVP voting. Runner-up in the Super Bowl. One of the best dual-threat guys. He can run. He can pass. He's a leader. That is Jalen Hurts for Mark Stoner. Taylor Slay mini helmets left. George Kittle, Lawrence Taylor, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Bob Greasy, Mike Evans, Ricky Williams, Jalen Carter, secondary headliners, Corey Dillon, Michael Vick, and Montez Sweat. That is 15 minis left, 10 headliners left, counting those 3 secondary names.
38 total touchdowns, 15 interceptions. Very good ratio there. Pro Bowler this year, just under 4,000 yards passing. He's an incredible player, man.
A lot of rush touchdowns too.
That's
It's always him and Josh Allen that are the best 2 running for touchdowns among quarterbacks.
15 rushing touchdowns for a quarterback is crazy.
The tush push,
I'm telling you.
it's unstoppable. One of the most unstoppable plays in the history of sports, actually.
Yeah.
The tush push. I want to see what happens if Jason Kelce has in fact retired. What happens when he's gone?
He is, isn't it?
He said that, then they said maybe not. But assuming he does stay retired, I'll say, Daniel.
Yeah.
What do they do? You know, who's gonna do that tush push? How good is it gonna be without Jason Kelce?
True.
And we'll see. I think it'll still be good because they have Jalen Hurts.
True.
Guy's got muscle. He's got some muscles on him. The GR on the back of the helmet was the Philadelphia Eagles paying tribute to Garrett Reed, the son of head coach Andy Reid. There we go.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I don't understand. Why would they pay tribute to him?
Because Andy Reid coached for the Eagles.
For the Eagles, but what did Garrett Reid do for the Eagles?
He's Andy's son. They love Andy Reid. Everybody loves Andy Reid.
Guess so.
One of the great guys in sports. What's the JJ?
I thought he might have
JJ.
passed away or something. You know what I'm saying?
JJ. What is JJ for?
I don't know.
I don't know what JJ's for. That's a nice looking lid though, Mark Stoner. That is fantastic. Very, very cool.
Yeah, 2 years ago was the Andy Reid Bowl.
No, he did pass away, by the way, his son.
That would make sense.
Back when he was coaching the Eagles.
Man, that stinks.
Only 29 years old.
Ooh.
So, no suspicious activities either. So, they say he did struggle with drug abuse apparently, but no suspicious activity officially.
I didn't even know that. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, Jalen Hurts knows. He knows everything. Like I said, leader, captain, awesome person.
Awesome.
Jalen Hurts.
Great player.
So good job, Mark Stoner, right there. One spot in that break, $174 for a helmet that's worth easily more than 10 times that, Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Not too bad. Eagles coach Jim Johnson, says
Jim
Bob.
Johnson. Nice.
1-4 double is next. Let's go. 1-4 double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks. That is Mason House, Mark Stoner, Alex Dreyer, and Ryan Culp. And then a mini double as well sold out. Mason wants the bookends. The first box in the series and the last box in the series. 1-40.
Yes.
Derek Rose. And 40. Kurt Thomas for Bob Boulay.
Oh, yeah.
Kurt Thomas, Bob. He was a number 40 for basketball, right?
Yes.
Daniel wants to list off all the numbers that are basketball players tonight.
At this point, I've been going so quickly, I've kind of slacked out on it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll play along as well.
Go ahead. Yeah.
It's fun.
Kurt Thomas was good, though.
He was good.
I was a Kurt Thomas fan.
Sean Kemp, number 40 as well.
Oh, the Rain Man. How
Yeah,
could we forget?
Sean Kemp could be a filler in the 1-4. Could be a filler here. So 1-40. We'll get you guys randomized here 7 times. All right, Mark Stoner up top. He's got the football spot. Mason House right below in the baseball spot. Basketball / NBA, Alex Dreyer. And then everything else is Ryan Culp. James Hasty wore 40, says Bob. All right, Bob. Shout out to James Hasty.
Oh, yeah.
What number was Phil Jackson on the Knicks, Bob? I can't remember right now off the top of my head. But Phil Jackson was a former Knicks basketball
Played
player.
with DeBusschere on those championships.
Oh, sorry. He won a championship is what he won.
Yeah, that's what I said. He played with DeBusschere and Reed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were great.
Phil Jackson. Love me some Phil. All right, 2 boxes coming up. We got 1-40. Guess I'll do 40 first because I grabbed 40. I get to say my favorite line, my favorite rant ever. I'm a man, I'm 40. I was talking to my girlfriend when I turned 40. I'm going to say that 40 times on my 40th birthday.
I'm not going to be there.
You're not going to be there. You're not going to want to hear that. Well, here's 4 instead of 40. One of the better quarterbacks in the NFL, Dak Prescott.
Dak.
Yeah.
Gotta love Dak.
Led the NFL in passing touchdowns this last season, Dak Prescott. The white custom cowboy jersey, Beckett certified, that QR code on that jersey. NFL spot, Mark Stoner, back-to-back NFC East quarterbacks, Jalen Hurts, Dak Prescott.
Sure.
Marky Mark, heating up here in the UA Live break room. How about that, Mark? How about that? Jason Pucci also asking, Mark, if you're in the chat, let me know if you trade that Jalen Hurts lid. Yeah, I don't blame him.
I wouldn't either.
That thing is nuts, the Jalen Hurts.
So nice.
That's what's great when you get a lid like that. You can keep that and it could be a centerpiece, the top lid in your collection, or you could sell it for a bunch, or you can trade it for a bunch of your favorite players.
True.
You have 3 excellent options, and none of them are bad.
A triple threat lid.
Yeah, it's like the basketball, the triple threat. Shoot, pass, and dribble,
Yes.
as my coach used to teach me. The triple threat.
You played basketball?
I did play basketball.
So did I.
Yeah,
That's cool.
gotta love me some basketball,
Did you
baby.
were you shorter back then?
No, I was tall. I
you
was
played
always
center?
tall.
Center or something?
I played a little bit of everything. The 4, actually, I played a lot. Did play some 5 as well. The center, my coach called it the 4 and the 5.
Yeah, I call it the 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I played actually mostly power forward.
Nice.
To be honest, but I did shoot a little bit. I was a little bit like Dirk.
Yeah.
Poor, very, very poor man's Dirk.
I played like
Very poor man's Dirk.
like Draymond Green. Like when he's
Oh, I could see you being like
defense,
Draymond Green.
like defensively.
I could see that. Dirk, by the way, in the 1 and 4 as well. And he's out there. So, nice, says William Maynard. Yes, sir, William. Yes, sir. Dak Attack here in the UA Live break room. All right, box 1 is next. 1 of 40 in the UA Live break room. I'm a man, I'm 40. Here's a good chance. This is one of my favorite songs when he was the manager of the Cubs. It was the Umbrella song instead of Umbrella, Ella, Ella. It was Lou, Pinella, Ella, Ella. The baseball spot. Mason House in the house. You've got the Lou Pinella baseball bat.
Good player too. By the way.
Great player, great manager. He was a little bit of a hothead, Lou Pinella.
Oh yeah.
He was known to argue, known to go crazy, but he was, he knew baseball. He knew his baseball. Sweet Lou Pinella.
To say the least.
Cub manager, Yankee manager, Mariner manager. I managed the Reds, of course, the D-Rays. All-star player in '72, 3-time World Series champion. He was a former AL Rookie of the Year. As far as the manager, 3-time Manager of the Year, Lou Pinella.
Probably in '90 when he won with, or '91 with the Reds with Barry Larkin.
Actually,
right?
not 91, surprisingly.
'92.
95, he got Manager of the Year. I think that was back in his Mariner days. And then 01 was the Mariners as well.
Most wins of the season.
In 08, the Cubbies.
Cubs, yeah, they were
Let's go. What's on this here? What's this? Can't be. What does that say?
What was it?
All the time. Can't be smiling? What is that? What do you think it says? Can't be something all the time. The inscription. Does he have a famous saying?
I don't know. Can't be what?
Can't be. Looks like 4. I don't know. Matt, if you're watching, let me know, man. Can you guys see what the inscription says? Can't be. I can't see that for sure. What? Let me see if it says it on the sticker here. Oh, here we go. Can't be Sweet Lou all the time. His nickname's Sweet Lou, and he would get mad all the time. Can't be Sweet Lou all the time. Well, sometimes life can be tough. If you're losing games, you get angry. Yes. Can't be Sweet Lou all the time. Good job, Mason House.
I was actually at the game where he picked up at the Cubs game, where he picked up the second base and threw it. It happened when Ronnie Cedeno got thrown out at third base.
That's a blast from the past, Ronnie Cedeno. You're a Cubs fan, right?
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many sock fans in the break room that I forget.
Couldn't be me.
We got Alex, we got Colin, we got Dom, all White Sox fans.
Sox are like the, I don't know how to really explain that. Like,
The stepchild?
yeah, they're just not the favorite.
They're not. Even when they won the World Series, Cubs had better tickets.
Cubs had, yeah, it's just not as loved as much. Like, period.
They're not. Mini helmets coming up next. Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box. Let me type this correctly. Drop me 2 box numbers in the mini double box break. And then the 6th 1 and 4 is coming up. The single box. We got Daniel Kyler with 9 and 21. Thank you, Daniel. 9 and 21 workman in those minis. So 6 to 8, 10 and 11. And then we'll do 21. So up to 20 and then 22 and 23. Headliners, that's in the 1 and 4, says Anthony. A bunch of them, man. Let me pull it up real quick for you guys. I know Tom Brady's the biggest name on the creamsicle. Tampa Tom is still out there.
Tampa Tom.
We got the Magic and Bird dual signed photo. The Dirk Nowitzki, Larry O'Brien trophy. The Andrew Garfield Funko Pop. Donovan Mitchell basketball. Corey Seager, Mariano Rivera baseball bats. And the Taylor Swift guitar.
Oh, yeah.
And those are just the photoed headliners. We still got Hideki Matsui, LaDainian Tomlinson, Alonzo Mourning, Peter Forsberg, Micah Parsons, Matt Olson. We got plenty of goodies still out there, guys. A lot of goodies in the 1 and 4.
Jack is not the one.
William Losey, Patrick Butler, Trevor Jerick, Michael Alonso, Taylor Crenshaw, Steve Ellis, Taylor Slay, and Daniel Kyler in here. Throw you guys in the randomizer. We are going here 7 clicks for our spots, Daniel. Mini double box break. And keep those 1 and 4s rolling, man. Want to clear out this series maybe tonight, Daniel. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. It definitely won't be around for long. I don't know if you'll see it tomorrow night. But you can see it all tonight, man.
If I see it tomorrow night, it'll be very depleted.
Yeah.
Very depleted.
It'll be the headliners gone.
Well,
you know,
most
like that happens sometimes.
But you know what's the cool thing about the 1 and 4, as somebody who does the breaks, is that it's fun to watch the non-headliners even because it's something totally
you never know what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're never expected.
Yeah.
Expect the unexpected in the 1 and 4 break. That's
Certainly.
the best way to put it.
Certainly.
So Michael Alonso in the NFC North, William Losey NFC South, Trevor Jerick NFC East, the NFC West is Daniel Kyler, AFC North Steve Ellis, AFC South Taylor Slay, AFC East Taylor Crenshaw, and Patrick Butler in the AFC West. We got Taylors everywhere, including Taylor Swift in the 1 and 4.
Yes.
It's a Taylor kind of world right now. So let's do 9 and 21. I hate this series name. I get it makes sense, but the off-season blues makes me sad football season's over, Daniel.
Well, the offseason can be blues for some people, but maybe not for the team.
Not for me! Chiefs!
Shout out to Chiefs or the Bears.
Yeah, the
A lot
Bears.
to look forward to.
Maybe.
Huh?
Hopefully. Caleb, please, Chicago. No Justin Fields. We got ourselves a beautiful mini helmet here. My favorite Ricky Williams inscription he ever puts. Forget smoke weed every day. I like the puff, puff, run, baby. Beautiful flash mini. It is Taylor Crenshaw. Puff, puff, run.
That's cool.
Let's go.
That's kind of lit.
Oh, that's awesome. More than 10,000 rush yards in his career. Hall of Fame running back in the college level at Texas. Heisman Trophy winner. PSA certified on that beautiful Dolphin Flash. The orange face mask on the Ricky Williams. One word. Clean. It's this one or the Heisman one on the Texas stuff he signs. He signs it HIHSMAN.
That's funny.
So I know a lot of guys like to smoke weed every day, but the puff puff run, for me, definitely takes the cake. Unless it's the Texas college lid. So good hit, Taylor Crenshaw. Congrats, Taylor, says William. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ricky Williams. That was a headliner in the minis. Yes.
I pulled it up.
Perfect. So it's our second Ricky Williams today. We had the jersey and now the mini helmets. He could just be a filler in the diamonds or the 1 and 4.
Yep.
Could be hiding out there. You never know.
I was a little confused because Terrell Davis is in the jerseys, and we pulled the Terrell Davis jersey as well.
Yeah,
Earlier.
in the 1 and 4.
1 and 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it can get confusing sometimes. All these guys in these 6 series, right?
Yes.
9 coming up next. Box 9. The Nick Foles box. The Michael Jordan on Team USA box.
That is. There you
Yeah.
go.
Here is the best offensive lineman of all time. The GOAT of offensive linemen. You know who it is, right? I'll give you this
Probably
one.
Munoz, right?
Anthony Munoz. You are right.
That's
the
not
salute
my
to
pick,
service.
but I do think he
It's
is the
not
top
your
3.
pick. Okay, who's your pick?
Joe Thomas.
Oh.
Joe Thomas.
New school.
Yeah, Joe Thomas, freaking awesome.
I know if you go on the websites, Bob is going to fight you, Daniel, because he's Team Munoz. Come at me, Bob, says Daniel.
Bob, I know a
but,
lot about playing offensive line.
Colin and I did some research online on various websites. We looked at 7 or 8 that listed the best linemen ever.
Yeah.
They hit him number 1 on all of them.
I mean, he's either 1 or 2.
Yeah, so
There's no doubt about it.
Beautiful mini helmet, salute to service. Beckett certified, nice autograph. Steve Ellis with the Anthony Munoz. All right, Steve. Nice get, man.
He is incredible. I think I tell this story a couple of times.
You met him, I think. You said that
I met
last
him,
week.
at the NFL Hall of Fame. I have to meet him.
No, Pro Football Hall of Fame, great place.
I was sorry, I should have said Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
NFL.
Same thing.
He's a really cool dude, and he is, like I said, he's not really built out that much. He's just built very solidly and very tall. You know, it's just built like a perfect tackle, just like Joe Thomas is.
You got the job done.
Oh yeah.
Jamie, you see my email, says Nate Alberts. So let him know, Jamie, if you saw Nate the Great's email, man. All right, 1 and 4 is next. 1 and 4, number 6. Half the spots for Mason, half the spots for Dan. So go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve in our 6th 1 and 4. Let's keep it rolling in that 1 and 4. Break page is kind of open right now, Daniel.
A little bit.
A little bit open. 4 to go in the diamond single. 1 and 4 is always 4 away, but a lot of the other breaks are, 7 or 8 away, 6 away. Get those spots going, guys. Let's keep the night rolling. So this one is a single, right? Yep, single. So let's do 12 from Danny.
Oh.
I think Danny 12 is
12's
gone.
12 is gone.
And actually, it is off my ticker, so we'll go with 39 then. So if I make a mistake on the ticker as the host, I give the guy that called it first dibs to call it out again, but 12 is off my ticker, so that is not my mistake in this case. So we go with the first valid number that was put in there, which is 39. So thank you, Daniel. 39 coming up. We got Dan and Mason here in the 1 and 4. Good
Brady on
luck.
the creamsicle. I think that is my favorite Buccaneers lit.
Yeah, the creamsicle is beautiful.
Creamsicles are so nice.
They are so nice. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Dan Scapetta up top. He's got that football spot. The baseball spot, MLB. Dan Scapetta as well. Mason House, NBA. Mason House, everything else here. 39 of 40. What was in box 12? Do you remember? The Brady, it was not Brady, obviously. They always call out 12 for 12. But we did definitely do that one. So here we go.
I don't know what was in
Yeah.
there. Might have been the Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk?
Might have been.
Well, let's see what's in 39 here. 39 of 40. Looks like a full-size authentic. Is it Tampa Tom? It's not Tampa Tom.
Oh.
It's a back-to-back Bengal, former MVP, Boomer Esiason.
That's cool too.
The Bengal authentic. I was like, oh my god. Here comes the Brady. But it's a filler authentic. Dan Scapetta. Man, oh man. Boomer Esiason. Fantastic player, fantastic guy on television. Good job there, Dan Scapetta.
Boomer. Really cool dude.
I'm trying to remember who he picked in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I can't remember now. I think he picked the
I
Chiefs.
think he picked the Chiefs. Remember, he was saying how the touchdown from McCaffrey didn't count because apparently some guy was just a little bit far up the field.
The offensive lineman was far, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
It's
call.
5 yards.
The calls even out, Daniel. Everyone that says the Chiefs get all the calls, they usually even out, by the end of it.
Well, 5 yards is pretty far up.
Yeah, the McCaffrey touchdown should not have counted.
You don't think so?
If you go by the letter of the law, but it was a fun play.
It was
I mean,
a fun play.
what was meant to happen happened. The Chiefs were meant to win. They won. McCaffrey play call was crazy. The guy was technically a little bit too forward of the offensive lineman, but that's how it goes.
I have to
sometimes.
see replay to judge that. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. What are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next? More 1 and 4. I thought the Brady was coming out. As soon as I saw that helmet, I was like, "This is heavy. Here comes Brady." But not this time, baby. Not this time.
I thought it was.
Yeah, I was like, you even gave me a look. I was like, "Is that Brady? Is that Brady?" He's like, "No, it was not Brady." Turns out it was Boomer Esiason.
I was like,
it felt authentic. I was like,
yeah.
but this is the 1 and 4. There's authentic fillers in
Yeah,
here.
there always all the time.
There is authentic fillers. Not all of these have to be necessarily headliners. So, Anthony Zimmerman is right back at it. What's up, Ant? Got in that 1 and 4 double box break. So 1 and 4 we have done. Daniel, taking a peek at our break page. 6 singles and 3 doubles. So that's 12 boxes.
Yeah.
12 down. 28 to go in the 1 and 4. Let's look at the ratios here for the 1 and 4. Ratios of headliners left. So Tom Brady's an authentic.
Yeah.
Magic and Bird dual signed photo. The Dirk trophy. The Andrew Garfield Funko Pop. The Donovan Mitchell basketball. Corey Seager bat. Mariano Rivera bat. Taylor Swift guitar. 8 photoed headliners in 28. So looking at about a 1 in 4 chance, a little bit better. But then we have LaDainian Tomlinson, 9. Hideki Matsui, 10. Alonzo Mourning, 12. Or 11, excuse me. Peter Forsberg, 12. Micah Parsons, 13. Matt Olson, 14. It's a 14 in 28 chance right now in the 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Counting the listing. That is 50%. That's pretty good odds at a headliner.
That I would say.
Pretty good odds. You can double up in the football spot with Brady and Tomlinson. The baseball spot, Rivera could be doubled up with the Matsui, former teammates, or the Corey Seager. Everything else spot, Garfield and Taylor Swift. The basketball spot, Magic and Bird, and Dirk. So plenty of chances in that double box break. Plenty of good stuff left in the 1 and 4.
Plenty.
Yeah, I know the Polamalu lid was insane. A lot of folks wanted that one. That came off the board, but there is a lot of really good stuff left.
Yeah.
There's never a dull moment in the 1 and 4. All the hits are always fun. Come and get it, guys, right?
Get it.
Come and get that 1 and 4. So, otherwise, break page. I guess I can do a quick little top to bottom rundown, little refresher, because the page is kind of open at the moment. Obviously, plenty of time to change that, Daniel. Still only 9:18. Plenty of opportunities to change that, guys. If you guys want to rock and roll, get those orders going, right?
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of chances to change that. So let's start with the top to bottom rundown. I just went over the 1 and 4. You guys saw that, but once again, Brady's a full-size authentic. $2,700 retail value typically on a Brady authentic.
That's great.
On the creamsicle, could be even a little bit more because it's a little specialty sort of lid.
Yeah.
So I mean, pushing $3,000 can be one for $125 in the single. That's nuts.
That is nuts.
Taylor Swift, very expensive autograph. 2 autographs on 1. Magic and Bird, Rivera, Seager, Donovan Mitchell, Andrew Garfield, Dirk. A lot of goodies in here. The other series with the most valuable stuff is the diamond helmets. In the huddle, we got 4 boxes left in the old series. We're pairing 1 and 1. 1 with the new, 1 with the old. In the old series, 4 headliners left, or 4 boxes left. Max Crosby, Julio Jones, 2 headliners left. in this series, I think we're down to 24 boxes, Daniel, and we still have a ton of headliners left.
Tons.
The custom Joe Montana, the best passer rating in Super Bowl history. That record's still his, Montana. Jason Witten, only tight end with more catches than Witten. Tony G. That's it. This guy played forever. He was great. Lawrence Taylor, defensive GOAT. Ray Lewis, most tackles ever. Justin Jefferson, NFL Offensive Player of the Year 2 years ago. The guy's a beast. The one guy that could possibly, break Jerry Rice's records. Currently on pace, actually. Most receiving yards per game. NFL history, Jay Jetta's. The 17th game does help. The third most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, Aaron Rodgers. Only Brady and Mahomes worth more. Only guy with more MVPs than Rodgers, Peyton Manning.
That's it.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling said in a recent interview, I've played with the two most talented quarterbacks ever, Mahomes and Rodgers. And it is kind of hard to argue. I think, Brady, a little bit more accomplished career, probably a better overall player with the accuracy, the leadership, the decision-making, but pure talent, I would agree. Mahomes won, Rodgers too. I think as far as the most talented quarterbacks ever.
He has a 4-to-1 touchdown interception ratio, dude.
It's incredible.
That's
He's
mind-boggling.
I'm a Bear fan. He's probably top 5 all time, Aaron Rodgers.
There's no doubt about that. I really don't think there is.
Terrell Davis on the retro Bronco Authentic. Speaking of the Bears, the triple sign lid. Salute the service. We got Urlacher, Singletary, and we got ourselves Dig Butkus. And how about this Steve Young helmet? One record that may never get broken, 6 passing touchdowns in a Super Bowl.
It's pretty tough.
Steve Young got 6 on the biggest game. That's a custom flex. That thing is ridiculous on Mr. Steve Young. So, with Marshall Faulk, Stephon Diggs, Tiki Barber, Jahmyr Gibbs, better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the diamond helmets.
1-4 double, ready to go.
1-4 double, ready to go. So real quick, the vault, a bunch of big names left. Gronk, Bo Jackson, Saquon, Eli Manning, the custom Charles Woodson, the Jim Kelly, Josh Allen dual sign jersey, Barry Sanders flex, black and blue CMC Megatron, Bradshaw, Primetime, Dawkins, the diamond single, 2-4 chance at a headliner, Crosby, and Julio Jones. Vault has a single up as well. Black and blue single. Mini's got a double box break. A lot of headliners left. Kittle, Taylor, Amon-Ra, Greasy, Evans, and Carter. And jerseys, all the headliners left. That is the second break in that new series. Is it Nate? Who got the 1-4 double?
Nate and Anthony.
Nate and Anthony. So, what number is this? Number 4?
Number 4.
All right, so go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our 4th 1-4 double. Anthony has 1, Nate has 2. Or 3, rather, excuse me. Nate wants 24 and 27. All right, Nate. That works.
Gotcha.
So it'll be 25 to 26 here.
What's he want again?
24 and 27.
24 and 27.
Kobe.
Another Kobe number.
Rudy Gobert.
Gobert, 27.
Rudy Gobert.
I love Rudy. Big.
Man, I tell you what, the T-Wolves look good this year.
Yeah.
They look real good. All right, randomizer going up. 7 clicks. We got 5, 6, and 7. Oh, one more. There we go. Anthony. Oh, Anthony's got the football spot. Looking for Tampa Tom. Would this be an upset of epic proportions? Baseball spot, basketball spot, Nate. Everything else spot as well is Nate, the great Alberts here. 2 boxes coming up. We'll start with 27 here of 40. 1-4 double box. Full-size helmet, but it's a rep. Not the Brady. Oh my goodness. Look at this helmet. It's the flat black Hall of Fame 17 flat black matte black helmet. LaDainian Tomlinson. Holy cow, LT. 2006 MVP, had the most rushing yards and total touchdowns that season. That is still the NFL record for Tomlinson. Only guy with more rushing touchdowns ever, Emmitt Smith. Football spot. What a snipe, Anthony Zimmerman. It's a rep helmet, but it displays the same. The LT. This is an incredible looking lid, man.
That is incredible.
That is nuts. Tomlinson for Mr. Zimmerman. Love that lid. Holy moly. It is a rep, but an incredible lid, Nate. Absolutely nuts. I always tell the guys, for the guys that are, keeping it, I know the authentics are worth more, but the reps look the exact same as the authentics.
They look cool.
They look the same. If you're going to display these at your, man cave, your she shed, if you're a female, they display the same. The reps get a really negative knock in the break room. I don't get it personally, but it's what these guys want. But this is incredible, LaDainian Tomlinson. Man, Anthony Zimmerman, have yourself a dub.
Yeah, I will say, like the reps, they're smaller, so they're more displayable, I would say, than other places. Because you need some space to display some full-size helmets, but for a rep, you can put it in more of a smaller space.
They look similar in size, though, just a little bit smaller. But this one, too, with the flat black,
yeah,
I love this. Let's put this on the desk. If you have to bump somebody, probably the prime time. We get them all the time.
Prime time?
I know it's a tough call. I know that's an authentic,
I would
but
have done
this
the
looks
Viking
nice.
triple size.
It is 3-on-1. And we don't show that one often either.
Yeah.
Prime time. I don't know which one is his actually. Jalen Hurts. There you go. Here's the Deion Sanders. Don't put it on, Daniel. Here you go,
I
sir.
wouldn't even be able to fit. I had to have custom helmets.
No, right?
I had a very big head.
Nope. We got to make concessions somewhere because we do pull him quite a bit, Deion Sanders. Although, you know what? Keep him around. Let's keep him around because we do go 6 deep sometimes in hit videos, but you can move him to the side if you need to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's keep him around. Last time we went 6 deep. Let's keep him around for now because I do like Deion Sanders. He does appeal to a lot of folks, Daniel. Although Brady comes out, that's gonna. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see here. 24 of 40. The flat black. It's an alternate to Eclipse, Craig Joseph. I like it better. It's like a matte black finish, a cleaner look than the Eclipse.
Oh, the matte black is beautiful.
Yeah, it is just a little different variation to an Eclipse. In my opinion, better than an Eclipse, personally.
White interior as well.
Oh my god, look at this. I did pull this once before, but this is pretty cool.
Really?
We got the big red machine. It is Kane on the...
Oh, I'm not...
It's kind of like the Kane, like whatever he wears, the costume, I guess?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to call this, but it's got the big red machine inscription.
That's cool.
One of the best, iconic wrestlers of all time. When I was growing up, before he took the mask off, this was my 4th favorite wrestler of all time. It was Stone Cold, The Rock, The Undertaker, then Kane.
Is it Kane?
Yeah,
Okay.
Kane. He's a mayor now of some city, apparently.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I knew that.
Nice hit, Nate Alberts. That is very, very fantastic, man. Very cool. I couldn't agree more, Craig Joseph. He says, how do the Chargers have among the best lids in the league regardless of helmet and line? They always do. Chargers always have fresh lids.
I just wasn't that into WWE as a kid, but I do know Kane. I know he has a really cool get-up. The black and red always goes well together as well.
Of course it does.
Well, I don't understand. Before you didn't like him after he took the mask off?
Yeah, because it ruined the appeal. I still liked him, but when he had the mask, he was cooler.
Really?
Yeah, I made him less cool when he took the mask off, Daniel.
Fair enough.
But still an icon. I think he was the Undertaker's brother. That was the thing, in wrestling, not real life, I don't think. But
No, but yeah, that was the idea.
That was it for them. When I found out wrestling was fake, I was crushed.
Were you
was crushed. It took me a while to figure that out, believe it or not. It's like, well, I'm not gonna say the other thing because Santa's definitely real, but
Yeah.
similar to that, you just kind of feel crushed when you find out. So more 1 and 4 coming up. More 1 and 4 on the way. This one is all Nate, the next one. He's got the whole thing, wants the guaranteed W's.
He's the mayor of Knox County,
Knox County.
Tennessee.
All right.
I think it's Knoxville area, right? Yeah,
not
that's
sure.
like the Knoxville area.
Because Knoxville is where the University of Tennessee plays.
I love Knoxville.
The Volunteers.
I freaking love it. And I love Chattanooga, Tennessee. Even though it's not that nice of like demographic, like people wise, maybe some sketchy. It's built into the hills. It's beautiful.
Okay.
I like Tennessee a lot.
Tennessee is one of the most beautiful states I've ever driven
Lookout
through.
Mountain. Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's
all
beautiful.
That. Foster Falls. Yeah, man. I'm big into it.
So Nate, what do you want, brother? What numbers would you like, sir? 2 boxes needed from Nate Alberts. He wants 6 and he wants 8. LeBron and Kobe.
LeBron and Kobe.
LeBron
We had a
and
LeBron
Kobe.
and Kobe earlier too.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, that's cool.
23 and 24.
No,
Or
we
another
had
6 and
6 and
8.
8. We had
6
6
and
and
8.
8. Yeah.
Boom, Nate, says George Rodine. All right, let's get 6 and 8 off the ticker. 2 through 5 and 9 through 11 in the 1 and 4 break. So this is going to be all Nate in this one. What'd you say?
I think we may have done 8 already.
Oh, okay.
I have 6 though.
Okay, can you do me a favor, actually? Let's run through that ticker with the chase getting big. I want to make sure the ticker is accurate. I know we still have a lot back there.
But okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind, Daniel, real quick. Because I want to make sure I'm not missing something here that I should have.
Okay.
I have 2 through 5 on mine.
Yeah.
And then I have 9 through 11.
Yeah.
And everything else is gone. Like 6 through 10 are gone, looks like.
14, 15,
And 16?
16,
Yep.
19,
19,
21, 21 to
23.
21 to 23,
Yep.
25, 26,
Yep.
29, 30,
Yep.
32 to
39.
39.
Okay, my ticker is right.
No, 32 to 38.
32 to 38.
Yeah.
So I only was missing 39, and then, of course, I only had 2 numbers were off. One of them's the one he caused, 6. So, Nate, one more. 6 is gone. Everything else on the ticker, though, is 100% correct. We did just double-check it, sir. So, let me know which number you would like. 8 is good, though. Or 6 is good. 8 is gone.
6 is good.
6 is good. 8 is gone. I apologize, Nate. The other way around. 6 is good. 8 is gone. And I'm guessing he got the next one too?
I don't know.
Because I'm seeing number 6 is sold out.
I'm standing up right now.
Yeah, I think he got the next one as well. Just got it now. He wants 9, Daniel.
Huh. Funny. I like the number 9.
Alright, so we got 6 and 9 coming up. And then he's got the next double as well, and he wants 25 and 26 for the next 2. Oh, did that get cut off? Okay, I'll make sure that's updated here. Too many things are here. I'm going to remove the vault keys for now, just to fit the 1 and 4 on there. Thank you, William, for the heads up. Let's see, that should have everything right on there now. And 25 and 26 as well. So I just took the vault keys off so we can fit them all on there, Daniel. Alright. So Nate's got 9 coming up. Box 9.
Actually, number 7. Technically, I put the wrong number. Like I forgot to switch the number, but I redid the quantity, so it's now number 8.
Okay.
So
is this actually number 6 right now?
It's number 7.
Okay, but this one is double number 5 or number 6?
Oh no, this is double number 5.
Double
I'm
number
talking about
5.
the single that Nate just bought out.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's actually number 7, but I'm gonna set it up.
Ooh, baby. We got a goodie. The best closer of all time, most career saves. Mariano Rivera, unanimous Hall of Famer, baby.
Yes.
MLB spot, Nate Alberts, Rivera bet coming your way, brother. Pretty good. Pretty good, Mariano.
Real quick for you.
Always find it ironic because the guy did not really swing a bat, but the
I know,
bats
me too.
look cooler than the balls. They look cooler than the helmets. That's why we get them here.
I've never seen a ball.
Oh, we had them in the last one in 4.
We had
They're
a
just
ball?
small. The bats do look cooler, but I mean, for him though, obviously he's not a hitter, so
Yeah.
I kind of get both sides of that argument.
I don't think he's ever even held a bat before.
Probably not.
Probably not.
So here we go, Nate Alberts. You've got the best closer of all time, most career saves, with the iconic Enter Sandman inscription. That song comes on, you know that you're done for. Nate Alberts, congrats on your baseball spot. That is beautiful. You good, Daniel?
We got a headliner package?
Someone must have got it just now. Who got it?
Daniel Rogers?
All right, Daniel Rogers. If you're out there, we can open that up for you, man. Beautiful bat, Mariano Rivera. First ballot Hall of Famer.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't happen, man. That
Yeah,
doesn't
it
really
does.
happen in baseball. It does have to Rivera, though.
Does happen to Rivera. Greg Maddux.
Or unanimous Hall of Famer, rather.
Yeah, unanimous. There we go.
Unanimous Hall of Famer is what I meant to say.
Yes.
So, unanimous Hall of Famers MLB ever. I think it's just Rivera, actually. Derek Jeter got unanimous as well. So, yeah, go figure. 99.74 for Jeter, actually. So, the only unanimous Hall of Famer is Rivera.
Who did not vote Derek Jeter in? Whatever. Either way.
Someone didn't vote Ken Griffey in either. So, there you go. Great hit there. Nate Alberts on the Rivera baseball bat. Closer GOAT, says George.
Yeah, definitely.
Jeter was not unanimous. You're right, Ryan. He was the second closest, 1 vote away. Rivera, the only unanimous guy. Enter Sandman. Great job there, Nate the Great.
Yeah, no, he was
So
amazing.
this could go in here for the baseball section. You could probably bump the LT one if you need.
So you don't want to bump Dion?
Prime time? Well, Dion would probably get bumped, but let's put this on here. Let's see what happens here.
Do you want me to take this off or what?
No, we're gonna keep that one. It fits for now.
Okay.
Barely. I just like on a 1-in-4 night to do like maybe a basketball, a football. We might end up doing the 2 flexes with the Tony Hawk baseball and basketball, but
True.
let's see what happens. Because we got to do Brady too, though. So we have decisions, Daniel.
No, that's still-
It's good to have problems, right? Having to choose between all these greats is great. That makes sense, Ryan Pizer. I'll be honest with you. There's plenty of guys that deserved it even more than Jeter. There should be multiple unanimous guys. I mean,
Ruth.
Ruth, Willie Mays, Ted Williams, Griffey. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what those...
What did he say? I can't even see it.
He says one guy didn't vote for Jeter because of the gift basket stories, but never made his ballot public. Have you heard about those?
Yeah, I know the gift basket story.
Yeah.
But how does that hold you back from...
Because they're about character. If they don't like you, Daniel, they don't vote for you. That's how those voters are.
Shoot.
I mean, Barry Bonds, obviously because of the steroids, isn't going to be unanimous. But, yeah. Interesting stuff. Oh. Never seen this in the break room before. Signed poster of Bam Margera coming up.
Really?
Bam Margera, Nate Alberts. That is one that he probably does not have in his collection, man. That is pretty nuts. He's a former stunt guy, skateboarder, stunt performer.
Jackass.
Bam Margera.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, an MTV guy. So that's going to be Nate Alberts and everything else. A signed poster, it says, Daniel. So that's got to be over by you somewhere there.
I can't log in the Slack. Give me a second.
Exactly, Ryan Pizer. Same way T.O. wasn't first ballot in the NFL. Exactly.
Okay.
If they don't like you, they don't put you in. Simple as that.
Oh, this is the original, too?
Original what?
The original Jackass.
Oh my God.
Like the poster.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the original Jackass poster.
In theaters October 25th with stuff you'd never see on TV. That's awesome, man. Very, very cool, Nate Alberts.
Where's that poster?
Definitely something we've never had in the break room.
Just put it right on there.
Yeah, I'll put it on there. You're good.
Stick right on.
So that's... I love seeing new stuff in the room, man. Something I haven't seen before. Love to get the fresh stuff here at UA. All right, more 1 and 4 coming up. The 7th single is all Nate. So, let me know, Nate. 1 and 4, number 7. Drop me a box number, Sir Nate. So, keep it rolling, folks. 4 to go in the 8th double box break. So the 7th double box.
That is the 7th double box, that Nate one.
Okay, so that was actually 1 and 4 double number 7, not 5 then?
That's the double. Oh, no. That's the 5th double. This is, he bought a single out.
Yeah, no, I just want to make sure you have it written right here because you have 1
It's
and
the
4
8.
live break 8.
I explained to you earlier,
I know, but just change it so we know when we count them later. So when I'm listing off headliners left, so if we keep the single and double separate. Does that make sense? So if we've done 12 breaks, we just do the double box break as its own break.
I didn't change the number on 6.
Okay.
So then he bought technically the 7th one.
Okay.
So then now it would be the 8th one up.
But just double box breaks. If we've done 5 doubles, just call it live break 6 double.
Yeah, it's the 5th, the double box break up right now is the 6th one, yeah?
And you have it as 8 in the title.
Oh, I accidentally did the other one.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you have that right.
Oh, okay, guys.
No problem, Daniel.
I thought I just clicked on the single, my bad.
Yeah, you're fine. No problem. I just want to make
this
sure
is-
when I'm counting these, I want to make sure we got the right numbers. So the single is supposed to be 8th, I think.
Yeah, okay, so the single's supposed to be 8.
Okay.
Excuse me. I accidentally did the double.
No, no problem. 5 and 10. 5 and 10. The movie's Jackass, William. I think I can say that. I'm very careful about what words you can say on the air, but this is pulled
Trademarks.
here. So
It's trademark.
I can't remember which one is the... There's a list of words you can't say, Daniel. And I can't remember what they are, but we're a YouTube stream, not a local television station either.
Even if it
so-
wasn't, like, you could, like, imagine saying one of Richard Pryor's comedy albums on the TV. Like, it's
Yeah.
trademarked.
So, real quick, Nate has a single first. Daniel, which one is this? Is this the single here?
The 7-1 is the single.
Okay, so Nate has the entire single here.
Yeah, wait, one sec. What numbers did he call?
He's got 2 numbers, but I don't see the single order number. This is which one? This is 170034.
Yeah, 170034. Oh, it's a double. Okay. So
This is a double.
Oh, okay. Let me just do this real quick then.
So this is a double.
Okay, I'll do that instead.
Okay, so 2 numbers.
I
Yep.
thought that he bought a single.
Nope, we got the double.
Oh,
So this is actually the 6th double.
Okay.
So technically the one you have up should be the 7th double then, right? Not
It
the
is.
8th. Okay, cool. All right, so it is 2 boxes here. Thank you, Nate. We got 5 and 10. All right, 5 and 10 works. So it'll be 2 through 4, and then just 11. And Nate's usually a double guy, so he double 5 and 10 coming up in the 1 and 4.
So what's the numbers?
5 and 10. And then I think he just got another one as well. Or actually got 3. I think he closed it up the last 3.
Yeah.
All right, Nate, we got 10 coming up and 5 to follow here in the 1 and 4 double box break. The messy number, the GOAT, is the current football GOAT in there, Tom Brady. Ooh. We got ourselves one of the better running backs in the league. A former Pro Bowler. He was top 5 in rush yards 2 years ago. Saquon Barkley on the retro Giant lid. As I always say, the entire Giants offense, Saquon Barkley. So good get, Nate Alberts. This one's a... Hold on. Woo! Full-size rep Saquon Barkley. Nate Alberts. I like the retro Giant look, Daniel. Looks really fresh.
It does.
He was a former Offensive Rookie of the Year. Had the rookie record for catches in a season. One of those dual threat running backs. I always say the guys that can catch and run, they're the running backs that, live on in today's game. He can catch and run. He lives on. Great job, Nate, on the Saquon Barkley, man. Very, very clean lid. So he's got one football win. Does he have Tampa Tom next? Tom Brady. That is PSA certified on the Saquon, as George is saying, clean. Yes, sir, George?
Yes, sir.
Clean lid indeed. Yes, Nate, I got 25 and 26, man. I took those off because that's what you called in the last one, or was it for these that you were calling it? He called 25 and 26 earlier, I thought. Oh, they are available, Nate. Well, we already did 5. I could swap 10 with 25 or 26. Because I think he was calling for a double, and then I think I saw 5 and 10 more recently. So, yeah, I forgot as well, Nate. So I can give you 25 or 26, man. I'm not going to redo the box because it already happened, unfortunately, but I can give you... next one is going 25 and 26. Are you sure? I can give you one of them now if you want them, man. Up to you. Does he have the next double as well?
Oh, I haven't gotten that far
Oh,
yet.
okay.
I mean, give me a second, mate.
Okay.
I'm flying here.
Yeah, these guys have got orders. Daniel's busy. So, okay, we'll do 5 then. He'll go 25 and 26 on the next one.
Okay, so he's actually has 3.
3 in a row?
He has 3 in the next double,
Okay.
but he doesn't have Big Fearson's also in there with him.
Okay, McPherson's in there with him. Okay.
So he'll have to call it at the time, which I'm sure he will.
Well, 5 is pretty good. And we got a World Series MVP, Corey Seager, coming up, Nate Alberts. So, headliner here, Corey Seager. I know it's not the Brady, but it is a headliner here, Daniel. Corey Seager. That is very nice right there on the Corey Seager. I think it's a bat, right? Baseball bat. When you get a second, Daniel.
Yep.
Corey Seager, a 4-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion, and a 2-time World Series MVP. So the man shines on the brightest stage. The most recent World Series MVP, Corey Seager, the blonde bat. And it says the 2023 World Series champions, Texas Rangers. So good get, Nate, on Corey Seager. All right. Get this one written up.
So yeah, now next would be 1 and 4, number 7.
And that's a double, right?
That's a single.
A single. And is
It's
it
a single, and then there's also a 1 and 4 double number 7, which is after that.
Okay, so is the single on Nate?
No.
Okay, so he's got
Mark
company.
Stoner, two Dan Scapettas, and Willie McPherson.
So this right here is not Nate.
Yeah.
All right, so you don't have it in yet though. You will,
Right there,
right?
I got it right there.
Okay, so this is it's a single here.
It's a single, yes.
All right. So 1 and 4. I know Chris is saying lifelong Ranger fan. Nate, let me know if you want to trade. George is saying 38. That's what George thinks. If you're so sure, George, buy out the spot, my man. If you're so sure, Brady helmet is worth $2,700. $500 for a single box is nothing, right?
Yeah.
If George is so sure, buy it out, my man. Buy it out, call out 38. 1 and 4, single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Mark, Dan, and William.
Okay.
And then the double is next with Nate and William. So let me know what number you guys would like for the single.
Set this up real quick.
Danny wants 16. All right, thank you, Danny. 16 works. 1-6. All right, Mark Stoner, Dan Scapetta, William McPherson. And then Nate, you are in the next double, so is William. We do got to do this by the book, though. We don't reserve numbers until the break is up. So, Nate, after this break happens, I'll go ahead and ask in the chat to drop me 2 numbers. You do got to beat William first to get those 2 numbers you wanted. Because that is the rules. We only call out the numbers once the break is happening. This, by the way, Dino, is a perfect example of why we usually wait. When there's a crazy chase, we wait till the host puts it in. If Nate had all of them, I'd give them back to back to back. But obviously, when there's other people in the break, it's best to wait until the break itself comes up, so we don't get confused on the numbers, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of explaining it for them. Nothing you did.
Yeah.
I'm just talking it out loud. Because when we get these crazy chases, we want to make sure all the numbers are called out, at the right time. So 7 clicks coming up here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Dan's got the football spot. Dan's got the baseball spot. Basketball spot is William. Everything else spot is Mark Stoner. So we have 16 of 40 coming up. Is Brady inside the Montana box? Wouldn't that be kind of fitting, right?
Would be.
Wouldn't that be nuts? Got an authentic coming up. It is the authentic Tampa Tom Brady on the creamsicle, baby. The football spot, Dan Scapetta. How about that? 2 spots in a single. He paid $250 for a $2,700 helmet. Danny, what's up, Mr. Vincenzo?
Oh.
Dan Scapetta, Dan the man. Box number Mojo. Tampa Tom. How about that, Daniel?
That's incredible.
How about that? $250 for that spot. That helmet worth more than 10 times that much. Dang, says Nate. It wasn't 38. It wasn't 25 or 26 either. It turns out to be 16 for Dan Scapetta. How about that, Dan? Holy moly.
Incredible.
Holy moly. This could be the hit of the show. It usually is with Tom Brady.
Usually.
That is absolutely incredible. What do you think, Dan? What do you think, Danny? He's got to be happy.
You gotta be creamsicle
He says,
as well.
beautiful. Thanks, guys.
The
Right
nicest
on.
helmet for that team as well, which is really cool as well.
Is that your first Brady, Danny? Because everyone remembers their first Brady.
I think that's his first Brady.
I've never seen one for him personally, but there is a lot of shows these days.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
back in the 2 shows a day when I was breaking, 80% of the shows, nowadays a lot of shows happening. It is his first Brady.
Good.
How about that? Congrats.
Congrats, man.
Congrats, man, on the Tom Brady. What's your Venmo, says Nate Alberts. What's the breaking news, George Rodine? He says breaking news. Really? All right, I'm going to make your life easy. You can dump the 2 football helmets and the Sanders. We'll do the 2 flexes and the Brady for the football hits.
The Barkley, was it a helmet?
Yeah, full-size rep.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, I'll go ahead and make it easy on you, Daniel, because it's going to be 3 football helmets. We'll do the Rivera and the Hawk, and we'll see what else.
Okay, cool.
Because it's like 2 flexes and a Brady. All due respect to those 2 guys, those kind of stand out, right?
Yeah. I'll be there in a second. Let me just do something.
Sorry, Nate, you're still the man, says George. I mean, Nate does win a lot of good stuff. He can't win every Brady, every Mahomes. Not everyone's going to win everything, right? But Dan got it with 2 spots. And I know a lot of guys don't believe in box number mojo. But for me, box number mojo working out quite well right now.
I would say.
So the 1 in 4 double is next. 1 in 4, number 7 double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Can you hand me these 2?
Yes.
I'll get prime time and put him away as well. Just put it right.
I'm guessing they're over here somewhere. Here. I think Tomlinson is this one. That's the Pulamalu, which we're keeping.
All right.
Here you go. These are your 2 boxes here. And Nate wants 25 and 26. All right, Nate. 25 and 26 coming up. Those are already off the ticker, actually. So don't have to worry about that in the 1 and 4. Still some good stuff left, guys. I get it. The Buzzkill, the Brady's gone. The Palomalu's gone. I get what these guys are thinking. But Daniel, Magic and Bird.
True.
Dirk, Andrew Garfield, Donovan Mitchell, Taylor Swift. And we still got Alonzo Mourning, Hideki Matsui, Peter Forsberg.
25 and what?
25 and 26.
26.
Micah Parsons, Matt Olson. There is still some good stuff left, Daniel, in the 1 and 4 series. Then I will... Here, I'll give you this one.
You want the bat up there too?
Yeah, I want to do Rivera. Because I want to do 1 and 4.
Okay.
Show off all the different stuff we have. We don't have a basketball headliner yet in the 1 and 4, though. So... Here, I'll move this. I'll put Brady here for now, but you can rearrange when you move those other lids. Give me that Swift guitar. I'll be able to send my kids to college, LOL, says Nate. I always talk about stuff that can go up in value. Believe it or not, Taylor Swift's guitar could go up in value more.
It could.
And she is so popular. That's probably the most expensive thing left in the series, especially now that Brady's gone. That is really the best hit money-wise. Obviously, display-wise, you know, depending on who you like, could be something better. But if we're talking about sure worth and value,
Yeah.
probably T Swift. So Nate Alberts. Nate has the NFL spot. We got William in the MLB. Nate's got the NBA. And Nate's got everything else. Tell you what, Nate. Both of these are light. That's good news for the Swift guitar. Because that could be a sheet of paper that says, congrats, you've won a Taylor Swift guitar, right? That could be a good one for Mr. Alberts. Yeah, we don't see that much, William. You're right. The Oakland A's, Reggie. Reggie Jackson, the Oakland A's batting helmet.
We had him on California in the hanging headliners.
Yeah, we could do Reggie, but I feel like Rivera's just a little bit bigger name than Reggie Jackson as well. Because, I mean, sheer look-wise, none of these, you know, the baseball bats aren't going to look as cool as the football helmets, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, Nate, it keeps on coming, Nate Dog. We got another headliner coming up. Might have to do this in the hit video. We got the Magic and Larry Bird photo. The two guys that saved the NBA. The best rivalry in sports. Both of these guys won multiple MVPs, multiple championships. Arguably 2 top 5 players of all time. Magic on the Lakers, Larry on the Celtics. The sick autograph photo. Nate Alberts with a headliner in the NBA. That's beautiful. Look at this too. Magic with the yellow and Larry with the green.
That's cool.
Looks cool, man. Looks very cool. So yes, says George. Yes, indeed. Magic and Larry. Basketball was on tape delay until these guys made the NBA popular.
I know, right?
The games were not live. They started together as rivals in college. I think it was 1979.
Yeah.
NCAA championship.
Michigan State.
Michigan State, Indiana State.
Yeah.
And the rest is history. 2 of the best basketball players of all time. Magic and Larry, dual sign photo. The two guys these days, really good friends, which is great to see.
It is.
Great friends, great players. How about it, Nate Alberts? So, Ryan Pizer says A's are going to be playing in Sacramento until their stadium in Vegas is ready, right? Yeah, it looks to be that way. I think it's 16 by 20. Yes, Nate. I believe it's 16 by 20. Just eyeballing it, I think it's 16 by 20. Nothing here necessarily. Actually, you know what? I can find out for you. Because if I do the QR code here, it should tell me how big that photo is actually, Daniel. Look at this. Beckett QR code. Come on. Take it up. I just had it. Let's see. It should say it on the webpage. It says... It actually doesn't say what the size is, unfortunately. But I'm guessing it's 16 by 20. They saved basketball. Right? Get the measuring tape out. They did save basketball. What do they say? Like, MJ really made it really, really high level. Without these two guys, MJ, his popularity would not have been the same. You know, Curry, LeBron, all these guys really saved the game. Magic and Larry. I know Wilt, Kareem were great before them, but these were the first two sort of mega national and international stars in basketball history, where people watched these guys, knew who they were. These were the first two famous basketball players.
I'd say.
Yeah.
So maybe Wilt. Wilt would be the.
But like
they were way bigger than him.
He wasn't like on television as much. Like Wilt was the first like amazing him and Russell all-time great players, but these guys were the first like well-known all-time great names.
And rivalry
and everything.
Built basketball very well.
And Craig's got the virtual measuring tape says that's 16 by 20.
16 by 20?
If Craig says it, then it must be true. I will take his word for it. Good job, Nate. Magic and Larry. I'll put this one behind here. I think this is... I know it's a photo. We don't do photos hardly ever, but it's Magic and Larry. We got to put a dual sign Magic and Larry in our hit video. That is tough to not do. All right, what do we got next? 25 of 40 in the 1 and 4. I call it the steroid box.
Yeah.
Do we have a Mark McGuire in here? We do have a baseball bat. Autographed by Tim Raines.
Oh.
So Tim Raines, actually William McPherson with the snipe here. You've got the Tim Raines autographed baseball bat, man. That is coming your way, Mr. McPherson.
Oh, yeah.
Former Expo Tim Raines, among other teams, the Yankees, the White Sox, the A's, 7-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champion, former NL batting champion, 4 times, led the National League in stolen bases.
Oh, yeah.
2017 Hall of Fame inductee, Tim Raines.
Oh, yeah. Put that real quick.
So, there you go, Mr. William.
Oh, Tim Raines.
I know Brady's worth the most. Oh, you good?
We're
We're good. I know Brady's worth the most, man, but my hit of the show is the Palomalu, personally. That helmet is ridiculous.
It is very nice. It's very nice.
We got the 808 stolen base inscription. One of the best stolen base guys in the history of baseball.
I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. You're good, Daniel. You're a good man. All right, good job, William. Mr. McPherson. Congrats on the Tim Raines bat. Alright, I'll get this written up here. And it is 10:03, guys. Let's keep the night going. Plenty of goodies remain in the 1 and 4. Let's not leave without seeing Taylor Swift. Let's not leave without seeing that Donovan Mitchell. What else do we have? We have still in here the Dirk. So, plenty of good options in the 1 and 4, folks. Let me refresh the break page. The next 1 and 4 double, there's only 2 spots to go. The vault doubles 4 to go. The 1 and 4 single, 3 left. The diamond single, 4 left. And jerseys are also 4 left. So what are we thinking next, guys? Do not want to go home. A lot of great stuff left. Let's chase those breaks. I guess we can do a top-to-bottom rundown of the break page here real quick. Let you guys know what we got going on here at UA. So again, 1 and 4, the Dirk Trophy, the Garfield Funko, the Mitchell Basketball, the Taylor Swift Guitar, a boatload of secondary headliners left. Hideki Matsui, Alonzo Mourning, Peter Forsberg, Micah Parsons, Matt Olson. How many 1 and 4 do you have back there, Daniel?
How many 1 and 4 boxes?
Yeah, left. You can probably count them, right?
6, 9, 12, 15, 16. 19.
19 left in the 1 and 4. 19 boxes left. So with the Matsui, the Morning, Forsberg, Micah, Olsen. So 5 secondary headliners. And then we have Dirk, Garfield, Mitchell, and Taylor Swift. 4 main headliners. So it's a 9 and 19 chance at a headliner, Daniel. Still almost 50% in the 1 and 4. Still got some great odds in here, guys.
And a very valuable headliner in Taylor Swift.
T-Swift, Kelsey's boo, member of the Chiefs Kingdom, donated $100,000 to the families affected by that tragic, shooting after the Chiefs parade. Mm-hmm. So shout out to T-Swift for doing that. So if you guys want more football helmets, there is 2 other options for you guys. And this is one of them. In the Huddle Diamond helmets, we got the 2 best 49er quarterbacks ever left, Joe Montana and Steve Young. Both of these, Daniel, on custom lids.
Oh, yeah.
Both of these are just fantastic. Look at this Steve Young right here. That's like one of those ghost chromes, I think. It's a Speed Flex with that yellow face mask. That thing is just ridiculous, man. Love the Steve Young lid. The Joe Montana's got the red coming out. It's the custom lid on Mr. Montana with the visor. Oh. Boy, this chair's like...
You okay?
I think so. I don't know if it's like broken or if I don't have it on right. Nope, okay, I think that's good. I almost fell here. I'll mess with it after the show.
You're good? Scared.
I think so. They didn't even see me almost fall over, Daniel. So I got the randomizer up. So we're good. Embarrassing moment averted. We still got 4 to go in the old series. That includes 2 headliners, Julio Jones and Max Crosby. So this double box break has the new and the old series. By the way, a lot of valuable helmets. I talk about Montana and Young. How about Aaron Rodgers, Daniel? That Aaron Rodgers lid is... Holy moly.
I'll tell you.
I'll get my chair fixed up here. That's weird how it went forward like that. I don't know. Very strange.
There's another one I can go get in the...
Yeah, do you mind doing that? Because I feel like I'm going to fall over in this chair.
You're good.
Whenever you get a second. That's strange. But back to the breaks. This guy can't see behind the scenes. The randomizer's up. My chair's almost broken, but the randomizer is up. Rogers Jets Authentic. We got that sick Terrell Davis. On the retro Bronco Authentic, the Bear triple signed. Urlacher, Singletary, and Butkus with that orange ink. That lid is sweet. The one series we are sleeping on right now, the Vault. We've got 22 Vault boxes left. That includes 7 main headliners and 7 secondary headliners. Rob Gronkowski Custom Speed Flex, the Eli Manning Authentic, the Roger Staubach Flash Authentic. How about Charles Woodson, one of the best corners ever on that Michigan beautiful lid, the last defensive Heisman Trophy winner. Here's that Woodson helmet up close. Holy moly, is that fantastic. With the dollar signs, love me that lid. Rob Gronkowski, Custom Speed Flex. It's got Pirates coming out. One of the all-time great tight ends. That Pass the Torch jersey. Beautiful one, Jim Kelly to Josh Allen. The Bo Jackson jersey. The best running back ever, Barry Sanders on a Speed Flex. And then we count the secondary headliners in here. Names like Joe Green, Earl Campbell, O.J. Simpson, Devontae Smith, Warren Moon, Deshaun Jackson. These headliner ratios, Daniel, are pretty incredible, man. It's 14 and 22 chance with 4 vault keys, marking it an 18 and 22 chance in all. Those odds are about as good as it gets in the Vault series. So other than the Vault, let's see what we got go on as well. Black and blue. Did we do a black and blue tonight? We did one black and blue double, right?
Yep, or single.
One single? Are you sure it was a single, wasn't it?
Yes.
So there's 16 left then, and 8 headliners left. Calvin Johnson, Christian McCaffrey, still out there. Two of the best athletes ever. Terry Bradshaw still in play. Deion Sanders, Brian Dawkins. Secondary headliners, Saquon Barkley, Amon Ra, and Aiden Hutchinson. 50-50 shot at a headliner roughly in the black and blue. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
No.
1 in 4. 3 spots left in that single box break. 2 spots left. Let's chase that Taylor Swift guitar. 4 to go on the diamond single. Again, guys, 4 boxes left in the old series. Includes Max Crosby and Julio Jones. 50% chance at a headliner, Daniel. Vault singles, 6 left. Black and blue single, 7 left. The minis, 8 to go. George Kittle, Lawrence Taylor, Amon Ra, Bob Greasy, Mike Evans, Jalen Carter. 7 photoed headliners in 15 boxes. Plus we got a bunch of secondary headliners left. Corey Dillon, Michael Vick, Montez Sweat. 10 and 15 chance there. Jerseys, how many headliners left? All of them. The second jersey break in that series. I think the 2 best for me are the Tyreek Hill and that sick USA Michael Irvin jersey.
Oh, yeah.
That thing is sick. So go for the jerseys, guys. Go for everything. 1 to go in that 1 in 4 double box break. 1 to go in that vault double box break. 2 to go in that 1 in 4 single box. So a bunch of stuff is coming up. At least 5 more boxes, Daniel. Probably more, but at least 5 more. 2 in the vault double, 2 in the 1 in 4 double, plus 1 in the 1 in 4 single. And that'll get us to 16 left in the 1 in 4. Will be some good chase territory to say the least, right?
Yes.
So who just jumped in? A bunch of guys just jumped in, actually.
Yeah, I know. I'm just...
Yeah, you're good. Ryan Pizer, Victor Badillo, Mark Stoner, J.J. Jones, Dallas Williams. These guys get what's out there in the break room. A lot of goodies. That's what's out there, man. Another fantastic show here today. A lot of great boxes. We have a lot of decisions for the hit video, Daniel, which is
we do.
just the way we like it, man. Just the way we like it here in the break room. So who's going to close up the vault, the 1 in 4? We're 1 to go in the 1 in 4 double, 1 to go in the vault double, and 1 to go in the 1 in 4 single box. On the doorstep of all of these breaks, guys. Knocking on that door. $125 for an autographed Taylor Swift guitar. There's got to be some dads out there that want to make their daughters happy, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Taylor Swift is beloved.
Oh, good, yeah.
Her popularity among, young girls, she is like the Tom Brady of, musicians right now, Taylor Swift.
I would say.
There's got to be some dads out there that want to make those daughters happy. So who's going to make those moves? I want to see that Gronk lid. We pulled that Gronk lid. We might have a new hit of the show out of the vault, right?
Right.
Holy cow. That is an incredible, incredible helmet. Just waiting for you guys to pull here tonight. So congrats. Great, says George Rodine, talking about Nate the Great. Big congrats indeed, Nate. Big congrats indeed. Don't say that name out loud. My daughter can hear. Chris Abermatz's daughter. We got Taylor Swift in the break room. Come and get it. We're feeling 22, baby. We're feeling 22. Chris, I'm sorry. I got to sell this bad boy. If your daughter hears this, she might jump in the breaks.
Sure.
Chris Abermatz's daughter, let your dad know you want a Taylor Swift autographed guitar. That's a Christmas present, a birthday present. Awesome present for Chris's daughter.
Got 2 breaks coming up. Got the 8th 1 in 4 double.
All right, 8th 1 in 4 double.
Our first vault.
Let's go.
Vault double. Actually.
So 1 in 4 double, number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 1 in 4. Chris says that'll sell itself. You're probably right. We got James/Dallas looking to double up here. Michael Alonso and Anthony Zimmerman. Michael Alonso. This man is playing with house money. He got himself that Chrome Speed Flex Tyreek Hill last night.
Ooh.
I think he got it in a double box break, but it was one spot. It was $82 for a Tyreek Hill Chrome Speed Flex.
Oh, that's
It was
awesome.
nuts. My top hits are HS Palo and Bray, says George. Okay. Anthony says 22 and 34. Well, he's feeling 22, I'll tell you that much. And Dallas wanted 19, of course. All right, so let's do
So 22 and what?
22 and 34.
22 and 34.
Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton, two leading
Yes,
rushers in basketball history. Or baseball.
Football history.
Football history, excuse me. It's the 1 and 4. There's so much going on, Daniel. So basketball, Clyde Drexler and Shaq. Let's go with that. Or Giannis. Those are good options. All right, folks, we are going 7 clicks here for our spots. Thank you, Daniel. Boy, this one's heavy. What other football fillers do we have?
Probably so.
Right, there's one of those NASCAR helmets. Those are also fun, right?
Two, those are.
The NASCAR lids are very fun. Randomizer going up, folks. 7 clicks on the way. Got 5, 6, and 7. James Williams, which is Dallas Williams, up top in the NFL spot. We got the MLB, Michael, NBA James, everything else. Anthony Zimmerman. 34 coming up, 34 of 40. Heavy. This feels heavy, Daniel.
Yes, yes.
It's a football authentic, all right. I know Dallas will be happy here. Oh, you'll like this one.
Okay.
One of the best defensive players of all time. The Hall of Famer, the Raider legend, the TV legend, Howie Long.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the iconic Raider lid. A former defensive player of the year, Howie Long. An absolute legend. His son's really good players as well.
Yes, they were.
Football tradition in the Long family. A guy that I grew up watching on television as a kid. You know, when I first found out he was a Hall of Fame player, I was like, really? That guy from TV with the glasses?
Yeah.
But man, this guy was a great player.
Amazing.
Nice hit. Dallas Williams.
Not only was he a great pass rusher, of course, for a guy like Howie Long, he also was particularly good at stopping the run as a defensive end.
Yeah.
He was really good. He was an incredible player, man.
Yeah, I like that hit, James. Howie Long.
Won a Super Bowl with Flores, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
So good lid. Good lid right there. Again, people, we always talk about, you know, what headliners are left. There's some really good fillers in the 1 and 4 and the diamond helmets, the vault, the high-end breaks. There's really not really true fillers. They're all good.
They're all good.
They're all good.
The 1 and 4 is the best series, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The Diamond, of course, is like the main favorite. But I like the 1 and 4 the more.
See, I agree with you because I think the diamond, we say box for box, is the best series in that, you know, they're all authentic. The value is higher on authentic helmets.
Yeah.
But 1 and 4 is the most unique
Cooler.
stuff with still cool items and good stuff. So, one more coming up in the double box break here for the 1 and 4. Then we do have that vault double to follow. Could be more authentics on the way here, Daniel. More authentics, more heat in the UA Live break room potentially.
Yeah.
All right.
Right there.
Howie Long.
Definitely a lot of orders, that's for sure.
More coming in?
No, at the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, these guys keep us busy. There's really never a slow day in the break room. Some are hotter than others, but every day is at least somewhat busy. These guys keep us busy, Daniel. No doubt about that. 22 of 40 coming up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's another good one. Signed trophy of Dirk Nowitzki. Look at this. They call him Double Up Dallas for a reason. 2 spots, 2 wins. Howie Long and Dirk Nowitzki. Oh my gosh. Dirk was so good. One of the most iconic playoff runs of all time when he took out LeBron and D-Wade on the same team. And he was the one superstar on his team. Jason Kidd, Sean Marion. No really great second player on those Mavs teams.
Yeah, Jason Terry as well.
Now Jason Terry. I know they had, I believe, Chandler on defense. But he was the one star.
He was the guy.
14-time All-Star, 2006-07 MVP, 2010-11 Finals MVP, 12-time All-NBA. I believe Dirk, I'm going to look it up right now, but I think he's 5th all-time in points. NBA all-time point scorers, 6th all-time. So, I'm going to open this up here, the trophy, but...
When you put the trophy back, just put it straight on there.
Okay.
Just put the ticket.
So, LeBron has the most, Kareem the second most, Karl Malone 3rd, Kobe 4th, MJ 5th, and Dirk 6th. So, this is nice. Look at this trophy right here. It's got the Hall of Fame 23 inscription. Recent Hall of Famer as well.
Yes.
Very recent Hall of Famer, actually, Dirk.
Last year.
Last year, Hall of Fame 23. It's got the 2011.
That thing is sick.
Yeah, look at that. It's the Larry O'Brien replica. Fanatic certified on the Dirk. Nice hit right there. He was clutch, George. Very, very clutch indeed.
High arching shot. Oh, actually, he hit a game winner against the Bulls when they were wearing their black jerseys. You remember watching that game?
I do remember that.
You know
yeah.
that? Yeah.
Don't-
That was one of the best Dirk games. He dropped like 36.
Off 1 foot.
Yeah.
The guy's just off 1 foot. It's what he did.
He was great.
It's
man.
what Dirk did back then.
He was actually really athletic when he first came up too. He was very dunking. He was like a little bit above the rim.
He's one of those first truly great European basketball
Stretch fours,
players. Like right now, we talk about
Giannis
obviously Giannis. More recently, Luka. We have
Jokic.
Victor Wembanyama, Jokic. All these guys. He's the guy that kind of paved that door. That first really great guy from Europe. I mean, I know there was a couple other guys, Kukoc, Petrovic, but
Divac.
all due respect to Petrovic, Kukoc, and Divac. I think he was probably the first MVP out of Europe.
Definitely.
Dirk.
No
I'm
doubt
pretty
about
sure
it.
he was the first MVP.
No doubt about it.
So the guy really made the game popular for those kids in Europe. Kind of set the tone for what would be some of the best players right now. Because Jokic's got two MVPs. Giannis has 2 as well.
I know.
So Dirk paved that way for those guys.
And Doncic could win one this year as well.
He might win it this year.
Good.
Nice, let's go, says Dallas. Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, sir,
I
indeed.
cannot believe the Kings took Marvin Bagley and they had a chance to take Luka Doncic. Sad.
Hashtag bad.
Bad. Real
Hashtag bad.
Real bad.
Bad.
I'd have been just absolutely kinged out
And
in Doncic gear.
And early on in his career, by the way, Dirk actually played with Steve Nash. And they took 2 international guys. Nash from Canada.
Oh, yeah. That's
But
right.
they took 2. Nash played at Santa Clara, so he was kind of a USA guy, but a couple of foreign guys as far as not born here.
Yeah, he's a Canadian, he's MVP, 2-time MVP actually.
Soccer fan, too.
Yeah, huge soccer fan.
Huge soccer fan.
He was
Steve
commentating.
Nash.
Yeah.
Yeah, part of the coverage for the Champions League.
You know who's a great Canadian soccer player?
Who's that?
Alphonso Davies.
Yeah, Bayern Munich.
Oh, he's so good, dude.
How about Christine Sinclair, the all-time leading goal scorer for International?
Yeah.
The women's game.
Yeah.
Respect.
She's great.
I'm just saying.
No, she's great. I
So-
don't think she's as good as Morgan or Rapinoe or any of those
Yeah,
guys,
well,
though.
she's more of a pure scorer. Vault double coming up next. More helmets, more sick stuff probably. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Vault double box. Chris, Mark, that's Chris Abermats, Mark Stoner, Chris Ripka, James Jones, Mark Stoner, and Michael Alonzo in the Vault double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Yeah, this is one that I think we really slept on. I don't really get why. There's a lot of good stuff in the vault. Again, only thing I can think of is the Brady hangover. Brady went early.
Yeah.
But there's so much good stuff in here.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What are
So
you gonna do?
2 numbers, guys. we can keep going as long as these guys are ordering, Daniel. Could be midnight, could be 1 in the morning. But I can say with pretty high confidence, at least 2 more breaks after this one. 3 to go in the jersey break, 1 to go in the 1 in 4 single. So those 2 breaks, these guys are always looking for what's going to break tonight. I don't want to wait till tomorrow. I want to get into something that's going to happen tonight. Jersey single, 1 in 4 single. Those 2 breaks, guys, happening tonight.
Okay.
Tonight. Let me catch that Max Crosby for Provor, says JJ Jones. You know what, JJ? You got to jump in that diamond single. We are 4 to go on that diamond single. There's 4 boxes left. Max Crosby is one of them. That's a 1 in 4 chance.
Yes.
If you get the spot, of course. So that's where you got to head, JJ. So Vault, I'll give these guys about 30 seconds on box numbers. Once the wheel goes up. Once I've pulled up the wheel for box numbers are closed. So 30 seconds, guys. Wheels going up. Otherwise, let me call them out right now. So what do we think for the vault? James, you're in here, man. Do you have 2 numbers? Chris, Mark, Michael, what do we think, guys? If you don't believe in box number mojo, how about our guy, Dan Scapetta? Danny Vincenzo
Yeah, look at that.
called out Brady, box 16.
I think I said the creamsicle lids are the nicest one.
It's real. It's real.
And it's also real. Yeah.
All right, box numbers are closed. Nobody wanted a number. I'm going to the wheel. Wheel is up. Box numbers are final.
Can I make a real quick announcement?
Hit me.
What's his name? Just making sure I got his name right. Daniel Rogers, a while back you bought a headliner package. I don't know if you're in the chat, but after we do this break, I have your headliner package in the room. We could open it up if you want to do that. Just let us know.
Yeah, let us know.
First time
Daniel.
buyer as well. Let us know your team and how you heard about us.
Exactly. If you're listening, Daniel, we can open that up for you live on the air. Let's do Vault Box 3 here.
Box 3. The Babe Ruth box.
The Babe Ruth box.
Allen Iverson box.
Allen Iverson box. We got 1 more. How about 9? I think 9 is gone. I think the closest to 9... Actually, 9 is there, actually. Excuse me, my bad. 9 should be there, Daniel. 9 should be there. So 3 and 9.
Also, watch out for vault keys, guys.
Yeah, 4 of them still out there, Daniel. Thank you, sir.
Take this. This is cool.
Yeah, I like it. We had one exactly like that of Giannis. I did that in the hit video, I think yesterday or the day before.
Really?
So otherwise, I might have done that over the photo, but it's Magic and Larry.
Yeah.
But we did the trophy for the hit video on Tuesday, I think it was. I pulled Mahomes and Giannis the same show. I was ecstatic. A big fan of both. My 3 favorite active basketball players, Curry, Giannis, and LeBron. Those are my 3 favorites. Do like Jokic. Obviously, he's amazing, but 3 favorites, those 3.
I think my 3
And
favorite,
Luka, too. Yeah.
My 3 favorite active right now are probably PG.
Paul George.
Paul George. Spida. Spida's awesome.
In this series, the 1 in 4.
Oh, in the series.
No, he's in the breaks.
Oh, yeah.
He's a headliner in the 1 in 4.
Series, and,
That's what I'm saying.
I love Jokic, man.
Jokic is great. He's great. All right, 7 clicks, guys. We're ready. Chris Ripka's got the NFC North. We got James Jones in the NFC South. Michael Alonso, you've got the NFC East. Chris Ripka, NFC West. Mark Stoner, AFC South, AFC East. And Chris Abermatz, AFC West. So 3 numbers on the jersey. Let's go, people, says Victor, right?
With a honorable mention to Victor Wembanyama.
Speaking of Victor. Box 9 on the way. This is a series we're sleeping on. This is a headliner. One of the best athletes to ever play the game. Great as a football player and a baseball player. All-star at both levels. Bo knows. Bo Jackson on the custom Raider jersey. Headliner, and rightfully so, Chris Abermatz in the AFC West. Congrats, Chris, on your Bo Jackson jersey.
Chris knows Bo.
That's right.
Knows Bo.
Yeah, some people say this, Daniel, that if he hadn't gotten hurt, They say that he could have been a Hall of Famer in 2 sports. I don't know if he would have done that, but I for sure know he would have been even better than he already was, which was already really good.
Incredible, yeah.
So good job, Chris. Chris had 1 spot in that break. Well worth it for the Bo Jackson jersey, Chris
Only
Habermas.
player in sports history to ever play in the Pro Bowl, as well as the All-Star game in the same season, and also, or in the same year, I should say, and also he won MVP at that All-Star game.
Yeah?
Crazy.
Was that his Royal time? Was he a Royal at the time?
Yeah.
He was a White Sox, too.
Yeah.
Bo Jackson. A Raider, Auburn Tiger in college, obviously. You like 30 for 30s. The one with him, Frank Thomas, and Charles Barkley. Have you seen that one?
I've seen the Bo 30 for 30, but not that.
You haven't seen that one?
Nose. Yeah, I've
Oh, you got to watch that one, too. The Bo Nose is good, but there's one where they feature all 3 of those guys. Raider jersey, yeah. They feature how all 3 were at the same time at Auburn. Frank Thomas, Charles Barkley, and Bo Jackson. 3
cool.
icons, no doubt.
Football, baseball, and basketball, too. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's very cool.
That's cool.
All right, so 1 down in the vault double, 1 to go.
And they all have numbers in the 30s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
34,
34, and 32.
35.
Thomas
is
I was going
35.
to say 32 for Barkley.
Barkley was 34.
He wore,
and then he was 4 also. Had multiple numbers.
Yeah, multiple numbers.
He was 34 on the Sixers when he first came up.
Yeah, we'll count that one. 34,
Yeah.
34, 35.
Box 3 coming up. Box 3 on the way. 3 of 35 in the vault. It feels kind of heavy, Daniel. Do we have an authentic headliner?
Do we?
We have an authentic helmet, I can tell you that much. Authentic helmet coming up. It is not a headliner, but a really good one. One of the better receivers in the league, one of the best route runners. Fly, Eagles, fly. It's Devontae Smith. I'll put it there on the helmet, the
He's not a
inscription.
headliner?
No, secondary headliner.
Okay.
That's how good the vault is.
Incredible.
That's how good the vault is, man. Former Heisman Trophy winner. More than 1,000 receiving yards this last season. Him and A.J. Brown, one of the best duos in the league. Nice hit, Michael Alonso. Devontae Smith on the Flash Authentic for the Eagles. I love the green ink on this too, Daniel. This is very, very clean.
These are the green and gold. Let's see.
Look at that. Fly, Eagles, fly with the green ink. Isn't that fresh?
Former Heisman Trophy winner.
Yeah, Alabama.
Alabama.
One of the few receivers to get it. So, you know, we say it's a quarterback award. He was so good in college that he got the Heisman Trophy, Devontae Smith.
I know.
The guy's got great hands, great route running ability. You know, he's not quite as good as this guy, but he reminds me of Marvin Harrison. Just a smaller guy that can really run routes, cook guys. Harrison is, you know, better, but Devontae Smith is really good as well.
Smith is rather tall. He's just really thin.
Yeah.
Very thin.
Well, Harrison was thin, too.
I would...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's similar to Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, similar. I also call him... He's the Slim Reaper.
That's his nickname. That's actually his actual nickname.
Slim. I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying, but there is another Slim Reaper, which
Kevin
is
Durant?
Kevin Durant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basketball. I mean,
So
no offense to Mr. Smith, but
Kevin Durant's a little bit better.
Kevin Durant is
He is pretty good.
freaking amazing.
He is pretty good. So good hit, Michael Alonso on Devontae Smith. Let's get that next 1 and 4 done. The single.
It is.
1 and 4 sold out.
Yes, it is.
And Jersey is 3 away. Want to get that done tonight as well. Diamond helmets are 4 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double. We are still 4 to go after this 1 and 4 break, Daniel. We are knocking out the chase wheel spin here shortly. We can still break more boxes, but if you guys don't have that break sold out or like 1 or 2 to go, we'll do the wheel spin without those guys. Because, again, we could get the break room bumping. People can jump in here, rejuvenate this thing, Daniel. By no means do we have to go.
Nope.
But the way the flow is looking right now, we do feel like we're winding down unless somebody wants to attack that break page, right? Because we are going to be mostly open here after the 1 and 4. So Mason House, James Williams, Ryan Pizer, and Mark Stoner in here. 1 and 4 single number 8. go ahead and drop me a box number, folks.
I think I'm feeling 22 on this next box break.
Are you feeling Taylor Swift 22?
Feeling Taylor Swift, yeah.
Well, Dallas is feeling 19. Actually, 22 we already did.
No.
in the running
I'm
for.
saying, like, Taylor Swift might be the next
Oh.
I don't know if it is. I mean, I don't know. But
Well, Dallas wants 19. He's okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's fine with the Taylor Swift. Even if you're not a fan, that bad boy has some good resale value.
No, I mean, any artist is, got a lot of clout behind their name.
Look, these social media videos we do, the hashtags,
Yeah.
one of the best hashtags is Taylor Swift. We pull that Swift guitar that's going in the hit video. We can't not do Taylor Swift in the hit video. And when you get back, Daniel, real quick, 4 spots for the next 1 and 4.
What's up?
That happens once in a while, no big deal. You put it as 8. I know you're used to putting 8, but we'll change that as 4 for the 9th one. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? So, Mason, James, Ryan, and Mark. Let's throw you guys in here. Taking a look at my sheet here on my computer. We'll get you guys set up 7 clicks here for our break.
There you go. 4 spots.
Thank you, sir. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Ryan Pizer up top. He's got the football spot. Mason House in the MLB spot. James Williams, NBA. Mark Stoner in the Taylor Swift spot for everything else.
Man, he's got a really nice signature.
Rivera, he does.
Yeah, man. Whew.
Enter Sandman inscription.
Sandman.
Box 19. You were just talking about this, Daniel. I think you're about to see what you were asking about earlier.
What did I say?
We do have a baseball here.
Oh, do we? Nice.
Yeah, we do. Ooh, this guy was one of the best pitchers for a little while. How about Noah Syndergaard?
Whoa!
Thor, baby! It's
hey.
not, where's the hammer?
The hammer!
Not Colin Rudisil. It's Noah Syndergaard right here on the autographed baseball. It's Mason House in the house. Thor. Very nice. This guy was in Game of Thrones. Did you know that?
I did not.
Extra in Game of Thrones,
Was
Noah
he?
Syndergaard.
That's cool.
He was a great
So was
pitcher
Rodgers.
with the Mets. Aaron Rodgers was in there as well.
Yeah.
Ed Sheeran. He actually had a singing role, Ed Sheeran did.
That's cool.
So he had 371 career earned run average, All-Star in 2016. I know injuries have slowed this guy down, but man, when he was good, he was real good.
Is he at LA now? He's at LA. Right?
He is currently with the Guardians, I think.
Guardians?
Yeah, I think he got traded like
That's fine.
mid-season last year.
No, I want to track his career. I like Thor a lot.
Yeah.
Got a cool pitching style, hard-nosed pitcher, blow fastball by you, change up fastball. When he was on the Mets, Harvey, and DeGrom were seriously a
Speaking of guys that
They were
think
incredible.
about that team with those 3 pitchers. Had they kept them, had they stayed healthy, those could have been great because all those guys have had multiple injuries.
They made it to the final. They made it.
Yeah, one time.
Against KC.
World Series.
Yeah.
But they could have won multiple had they stayed healthy together.
I would say.
The Cubs actually played them that year before they won the World Series. The year they made it, they beat the
played in
Cubs.
the championship series.
Yeah, the NLCS. So good job, Mason House. And Noah Syndergaard. Let's get that jersey break done next, right? We're right there, Daniel, right? Mm-hmm. And maybe a diamond single. Who's the guy that wanted Max Crosby? 4 spots to go. So let's get that diamond single knocked out as well. So we'll do the diamond wheel spin next. We're 2 to go in the jerseys. We'll be here till 10:50 no matter what, Daniel. We're going to revisit at 10:50. Obviously, if no one else gets in the next 12 minutes, we'll call it a show at 10:50. But pretty sure we can keep the night going. We're just going to revisit the breaks at 10:50. Huh? That jersey break is not done in 11 minutes. Obviously, pre-fill for tomorrow because there's only 2 spots left. So let's do this diamond wheel spin. The chase wheel spin is closed. So we did, 3 doubles, I think, today?
Yeah, so we have 48 names.
48 names.
16 times 3, 48.
Excellent. So there were all doubles tonight, right? In the diamonds.
All double.
So the odds are the same here.
Yeah, I technically.
I know, because we could have had a single.
Coulda
You're
had a
good.
single.
Yeah, you're good. That works. 48 works. The odds are obviously the same for these guys. So put the randomizer up. We got the 48 names, 7 clicks here.
My Facebook's going off right now.
What do you mean it's going off?
Like a bunch of people are liking it.
Oh, good. Well, what's not to like?
Yeah.
What,
Oh, no, I'm just saying.
What's not to like, Daniel?
It's linked on the computer and it keeps saying liked by this, liked by this. I'm like, oh,
Good. Love to hear it, guys. Thank you so much for the Facebook likes.
Appreciate it, guys.
Michael Alonso, he's on fire. This guy, Michael.
Is he?
Got that Tyreek Hill Chrome Flex last night. Wheel spin now, Sir Michael. Let me know what number you want to start on, man. Otherwise, we will start you on 1, Michael Alonso. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money he gets in a UA gift card. 53 for the last wheel spin. Let's see what we got for this one. Do tend to do better starting on 1, Daniel, personally.
Yeah.
But we'll see if he's got a lucky number. This guy's been lucky lately. Let me know, Mr. Alonso. There's an Alonzo Mourning in the 1 and 4.
There's?
Secondary headliner. Former Heat great center. There's a lot of goodies in the 1 and 4. I mean, that break is just spectacular. All right, Mike, I'm spinning this for you, man. Here we go. Spinning that wheel. Big money, Mike. Get some legs. Uh-oh. $6.
Too much legs.
Too much legs, or
LeBron
not
James.
enough. Could be a good luck charm, though. He's a Miami guy. Probably liked LeBron. I don't know about now. But there you go. 6.
When he was wearing number 6, he probably liked him.
Yeah, well, he was a Miami guy, so we liked him on the Heat.
That's what I'm saying.
Which is when he was 6,
Yeah,
actually.
6,
You're right.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
Jersey break is closed up.
Jersey break closed up.
Yeah, Michael closed it, actually.
Michael Alonso.
Yeah.
I didn't know the wheel spin. He was too busy ordering jerseys. I always tell the guys, typically it's much better to win the breaks than the wheel spin.
The wheel spins.
Because the wheel spin is not worth as much as the breaks.
Yeah, I know.
And Michael's been winning some breaks lately. He is doing just fine for himself. Actually, let me take the randomizer down because they got to see the ticker. So
and that beautiful helmet.
All right. Jersey single. Drop me a box number, guys. We got ourselves Victor, William, Daniel, Patrick, Victor, Patrick, and Michael. So I think it's our 6th jersey total, but I think only like our 2nd in the new series, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So 13 is gone. It's through 35. Everything else remains in that jersey break.
Okay.
And break page 4 to go in the diamonds. Otherwise, every break is either 6, 7, or 8 away, except for 4 to go in the 1 and 4. That is always 4 away. So T-Swift could be coming out tonight. Could be tomorrow. Definitely an awesome chase for Taylor. So I'll give you guys about 30 to 40 seconds here on a box number. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds, I'll pull the wheel up and we'll let the wheel decide what box number we're doing. Jersey series has been very hot as well in the break room.
Yes, yes.
So if your break things are right, 8 singles and 8 doubles. So we've done 24 in the 1 and 4. And there should be 16 left. I think that might be correct.
24, yep.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 35, 36, 13, 14, 13. Yes, I think that's right.
Yep,
My
16,
ticker should
16.
be right. Victor, we have boxes 1 through 12 and 14 to 35. So everything 1 to 35 except for 13. So any one of those works, man. Let us know. Victor. Wemby. Makes me think of Wembyama.
Wembyama.
And I recently watched, I've seen it before, but first time in a while, I watched the terminal with my girlfriend with Victor, Navorsky. Have you seen that movie with Tom Hanks and Catherine Zeta-Jones?
Yeah.
It's so
Terminal.
good.
It's great.
It's so good.
He wants to see not Nat King Cole, but one of the great jazz
A
artists.
jazz guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they get stuck in the terminal.
Yeah.
I love that movie. Victor wants 15. All right, Victor, 15 works, man. 15 going off the ticker in the jerseys. So we'll get 16 to 35 here.
Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, he's from San Antonio. What's up, Victor? Likes Wemby. That's awesome.
That's cool.
We had Victor Wembanyama in the last 1 and 4.
Did we really?
We did. It was the first Wemby basketball in the break room.
That's cool.
It was very cool. What's your football squad, Victor? San Antonio, Dallas Cowboys,
Texans, probably.
Houston Texans.
Yeah, right? Because Houston's more south, right?
Yeah, but Texas and Dallas.
I don't know.
It's probably the Cowboys. I don't know. Let us know, Victor. What's your NFL squad, man?
Maybe he's a Patriots fan.
Maybe.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll find out. He'll let us know. I told you, Cowboys.
Yeah, I mean, that was the leader.
Yeah.
No one's going to sit here and tell you that.
Leader in the clubhouse. We have a lot of Dallas Cowboy fans. A lot of good Dallas stuff in the break room. How about that Jason Witten, the Diamonds? Not one we get often for the Dallas Cowboys. So definitely some good Dallas gear here at UA.
They spelled Witten wrong.
Who did?
Whoever wrote that.
Okay.
There's an H, right?
I think it's right, actually. You may look it up.
I'm looking it up.
So 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Here we go, says Victor. That's right.
I'm wrong. Never mind.
You're wrong? Okay. Victor does have that Cowboy spot in the NFC East.
He does?
Victor's got the NFC North. Michael Alonso in the NFC South. We got Victor NFC East, like I said. Michael Alonso NFC West. Patrick Butler AFC North. Daniel Ackert AFC South. Patrick Butler AFC East. And William Losi in the AFC West. I did get that name pronunciation from him. It's not Laos.
Yeah.
It's
Losi.
Losi. He said it in the chat. Ooh, did I say this guy's hot? Michael Marshall Falk on the Ram jersey. 3-time Offensive Player of the Year. Top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Former league MVP. Hall of Famer. Super Bowl champ. One of the best running backs ever. Part of one of the best offenses ever. The greatest show on turf. JSA certified. Michael Alonso in the NFC West. So the first headliner off the board in the New Jersey series, Marshall Falk.
Nice job, man.
This guy was so good. And I say this about Marshall Falk, too. As good as he was, what if he was getting the ball more? What if there wasn't a Isaac Bruce or Torrey Holt?
Yeah.
It would have been even better. Because this is, of my childhood, it's like really, really close. It's like LT and Peterson are right here. And Marshall Falk is just a half step below.
Yeah.
But those are the 3 best guys of my generation. For guys that really haven't seen Marshall Falk play, kind of like a Christian McCaffrey, you know.
Oh, he was great.
Pretty similar to that, runner and receiver. In fact, 3 guys ever with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. McCaffrey, who's out there in the black and blue.
Yes, he is.
Roger Craig, and Marshall Falk.
Oh, yeah.
So, good job, Michael. Good hit. 1 spot, 2 spots in that break, but still worth it on the Marshall Falk custom jersey.
I want to pick it for something.
You won what?
Roger Craig should be in the Hall of Fame.
Agreed.
I think it's ridiculous that he's not
Agreed.
in the Hall of Fame yet.
So Torrey Holt as well. Put that man in.
Torrey Holt?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Torrey Holt. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't think they said Torrey Smith. Torrey Holt.
Yeah, he should be in as
Are,
well.
are you kidding me? Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. That's
don't know.
crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% on Roger Craig.
Roger Craig should be in the Hall of Fame.
I think he'll get there. I feel like it's going to be one of those guys that takes forever,
Yeah.
but eventually gets there.
Like the Veteran Society.
Yeah.
Hopefully he gets there when he's alive, though. You know what I'm saying?
Like Steve McMichael got in Mongo for the Bears.
Yeah, thank
That was
goodness.
cool to see. Part of the most recent Hall of Fame class. Bear that we split. Bear, Packer, Panther, Julius Peppers.
Yes.
Devin Hester.
And McMichael as well.
Yeah, 3 Bears. Pretty good. I actually saw, you probably won't like this, but apparently the Bears have the most Hall of Famers ever.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they're the oldest franchise.
Are they D1 oldest or the Lions just as old?
It's the Packers, the Lions, and the Bears.
Equally old.
They're probably equally as old.
Yeah, pretty close.
I think the Bears are, and also Hallis was the first commissioner. Yeah.
Might be true.
So it's
Yeah.
like, you know.
It makes sense.
But you know what though? The Bears also have a very rich history.
They do.
And they had a lot of great players.
People
forget guys like Sid Luckman or Bronco
Well,
Nagurski.
in the pre-Super Bowl era, they had
Dynasty.
incredible stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, no, they were great. They're a great team. There's no doubt about it.
So 10:49 right now, guys. Are we done? Do we want more? Because the break page sits kind of open. I'm going to give these guys until 10:55. 5 minutes, Daniel. If there's a bunch of orders, we'll keep going. If no one else gets in the next 5 minutes, we'll call it a show here at 10:55. What's the box count tonight? Got to be over 40, right?
42.
42. Jackie Robinson, baby.
Yeah.
I like it. 42.
Let me check just in case. It might be 43.
James Worthy.
43.
43. 43. I know it's not basketball, but hey,
Troy
Troy Polamalu.
Neither is Jackie Robinson.
Right? Troy Polamalu. So top to bottom rundown incoming. Also a last call for orders, guys. If no one else gets in the next 5 minutes, we'll hop off here and call it a show at 10:55.
43. Thanasis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Yanni's brother. Let's go.
Wait, there's got to be someone in here. I'll find somebody.
So 1 and 4. We got ourselves still some goodies left. Donovan Mitchell, Andrew Garfield, the Taylor Swift guitar. A lot of great secondary headliners in here, Daniel. Alonzo Mourning, Hideki Matsui, Peter Forsberg, Micah Parsons, Matt Olson, still out there in the 1 and 4. Diamond helmets. We have one from the old, one from the new.
Yeah.
4 boxes left in the old. Max Crosby, Julio Jones, 2 headliners. The new set, Montana, Jason Witten, Lawrence Taylor, Justin Jefferson, Ray Lewis, Aaron Rodgers. We almost never get Aaron Rodgers in the break room. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, 4-time MVP. Only Brady and Mahomes are worth more on an autograph. That lid, worth over $1,000, Aaron Rodgers.
Easy.
Terrell Davis, the Bear triple signed Speed Flex, the custom Steve Young lid. Man, there's some great helmets left in here. Let me show this off, actually. The Steve Young, look at that helmet. The gold face mask, the gold visor. The Montana one is sick as well on the custom lid. The 2 best 49er quarterbacks of all time. Vault, so much good stuff left. The secondary headliners are crazy, almost all out there. Devontae Smith did go. But we have the Gronk custom Speed Flex, Eli Manning authentic. We still got the Charles Woodson authentic, Saquon Barkley. We have the Passing the Torch Bills jersey. We did pull the Bo Jackson, which I think you do have off, actually. So a lot of good stuff left in the Vault series. 8 to go in the black and blue, CMC, Calvin Johnson, Terry Bradshaw, Deion Sanders, Brian Dawkins. Better than a 1 in 3 chance, I think, at a headliner here. About 1 in 3 at photoed. Do have Saquon, Amon-Ra, and Aiden Hutchinson as secondary headliners in the black and blue. Once again, the 1 in 4, T. Swift, Donovan Mitchell, Garfield, some of the photoed headliners. 4 to go in the maybe next year diamond helmets. 2 and 4 chance at a photoed headliner. Not too bad. 6 to go in the Vault single. 7 to go in the black and blue single. Mini helmets, 15 minis left. 10 total headliners left. Amon-Ra, George Kittle, Mike Evans, Jalen Carter, Lawrence Taylor, and then we do have a bunch of secondary headliners left. How about all of them, actually? Corey Dillon, Michael Vick, and Bear Guy, Montez Sweat.
Oh, that's good.
And then Jersey Series, only headliner gone is Marshall Faulk. Terrell Davis, Tyreek Hill, Brian Urlacher, Jordan Addison, Brian Dawkins, Zay Flowers, Michael Irvin, Devontae Adams, and Maurice Jones-Drew.
Red, white, and blue.
America, baby.
Michael Irvin, man.
America and Michael Irvin.
It's nice.
Let's talk hit of the show, Daniel. We got options. I'm going to go with the Polamalu. I pull Brady a lot. I've actually pulled the Brady Creamsicle a lot. I've never pulled this Hydro pink Speed Flex with the breast cancer awareness. That's going to be my gold. I'm going to go silver with the Jalen Hurts flex. This is a Hydro flex. Love me some Jalen Hurts. One of my favorite quarterbacks in the league. Bronze medal is going to be the Brady, which again is worth the most. I just pull a lot of Bradys. I like diversity. Creamsicle Brady's the bronze. I'm going number 4, Magic and Bird. I don't care if it's a photo. I love these two guys. They save basketball. Dual sign Magic and Bird. 5, I'm going the Enter Sandman. Mariano Rivera, the best closer of all time. Most career saves. The only unanimous guy in the Hall of Fame. And then 6, it's going to be the Tony Hawk. It's a Tony Hawk video game. Never seen this in the break room. The best skater of all time. Pro skater, one of my favorite video games. What do you think? Any differences?
I think my number 1 is going to be Brady.
It's a
Because I
creamsicle.
love the creamsicle.
So you haven't seen it as much as me, but it is nice. It's Tom Brady, too.
The
I mean-
2, I'd have to go with Palomalu.
Okay.
3, Jalen Hurts.
Mm-hmm.
So all the helmets are, I think are nice.
Yeah, the helmets just look so good.
And then for the 1 and 4 stuff, my favorite thing we pulled was the Dirk.
Oh, the Dirk Trophy. Yeah,
Trophy was awesome.
we could easily do the Dirk. We just did the trophy 2 days ago, so I'll do Magic and Larry. But
And then Magic and Larry.
yeah,
Tony Hawk, and then Mariano Rivera.
a lot of goodies, guys. A lot of goodies tonight. Always a lot of good stuff coming out here at UA.
Also, the Matte Black LT rep was also very nice as well.
Yeah, we had the Primetime Authentic too.
Primetime Authentic.
Let me show off the
We
break.
do be getting the Primetime Authentic, though.
But it's nice. It's
It's
Primetime.
always nice.
You
of
never
course.
get sick of Primetime. We had a Barry Sanders in the black and blue. I know the slight imperfection, but that was
Man,
good.
It seems like years ago now.
That was like one of the first helmets of the night.
This is the second helmet, I'm pretty
Second
sure.
helmet. 43 boxes tonight.
Second pull of the whole Ricky Waters. It all started with Ricky Waters.
These guys have done work tonight. They always do work.
Yes, they do.
These guys always do work on the break page. We got the best customers in the business. These folks make it happen.
No doubt about it, man.
Patrick Butler got 1 spot in that mini. But otherwise, up until about, 10, 15, non-stop orders. The first, 4 hours, 15 minutes, it was non-stop. The last, 30, 40 minutes, it slowed down quite a bit, Daniel. So this is probably our sign-off point. In case someone wants to jump in last minute, put it in the chat, let us know. But before we go, other than our hit videos, any final thoughts from you, man?
Let's say 2 things.
Two
One,
things. Hit me.
Congratulations on being a Chiefs fan and having to watch them win the Super Bowl.
Thank you, man.
I will say, not to
Appreciate
pat
that.
myself on the back, but I do want to say I did predict one thing, and it was a great game. It was a
That,
great game.
yeah.
It
yeah,
was a great game.
It was a
Went to
great game.
overtime. It was a sloppy game, but it was a cool game because it kept you interested.
It was edge of your seat stuff.
Edge your. 100%.
I was so nervous. I haven't even talked about it with you. I guess I've talked about it so much this week.
Yeah.
And we were busy, but that was one of the best football games. The second half, at least. I was so nervous.
I'm telling you, man.
It was extra nerves. Outside of maybe the World Cup final for Messi.
Yeah.
That was the most nervous I've been watching a game.
Too.
I'm not that much of a drinker, and I had a headache, so I didn't want to, drown my nerves in alcohol. It was potato chips for me. It was nerve-wracking. Won a bunch of money, though. My preseason pick, Chiefs and Niners, was a fantastic game.
It was. And
Yeah.
then also, very happy, I'm happy to get back into basketball this year. I'm
Yes.
really into basketball this year. I'm going to say my early pick champions. I'm going to go with the Clippers this year, man. They're looking really, really solid. I saw their game against the Warriors. Warriors put up well, but they're such a second-half team. So for all my Los Angeles guys...
James Harden pulled in the breaks tonight.
Oh, James Harden tonight as well.
Yeah.
Shout out the Clippers. But other than that, thank you guys for a great night, man. Thank you guys for another great night. I get to
Yeah.
see all this great memorabilia. I love this picture of Magic and Larry. I do. I love
That's
it.
clean.
It is.
Very, very clean. Magic and Larry. So there you have it, guys. Great show tonight. Thank you, Daniel, for co-hosting, for producing. Doing a great job as always. I think I'm back on Monday at 6 p.m.
Yes, yeah.
So I break Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday nights at 6, 12, and 3 on Wednesdays. We're on 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Daniel is back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. with Cicero Joe Aguilar. You have to get a recap of... Actually, you did get a recap of the hockey game with Bob Boulay. Because that was last Friday.
Yeah, it was a good game. It was
overtime.
Ended up going overtime. I ended up getting, losing in overtime, but still, no matter what, that still got to see an overtime game.
Have fun with Joe tomorrow at 6. Guys, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day at Ultimate Autographs. Plenty of great stuff to chase tomorrow. Thanks to all the customers. Thank you, obviously, Daniel, doing a great job as always. Thank you to all the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make this break room a lot of fun.
Yeah, you do.
If these guys didn't order, if these guys didn't chat, I'd be talking to you for 3-4 hours. I like talking to you, Daniel. You're a great guy. But these guys are even better. They make it possible for us to have this awesome job. Truly blessed to be here, guys. Do appreciate all your orders, all your chat engagements. You guys are the best. I'll see you Monday at 6. We're back in the room, everyone else, though. We got Robbie, Brandon, we got Joe, we got Daniel, 12, 3, and 6 every single day right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night.
Hey, guys.